Hello and welcome to the Ascension of Farrahdor.
Yay! Episode 1, baby.
Let's go.
Hi. Hello. Goodness gracious me. Here we are. Episode 1.
Yeah, episode 1 after the most stressful week of all time.
Yeah. All being real normal.
Just real comfortable.
In front of the cameras, I see.
I'm being the taxidermy fox.
Yeah. I guess, shall we start with some quick introductions?
Yes.
Just for anyone who hasn't seen the recap episode that has gone up on the YouTube channel, a quick introduction of who we are and who we're playing. We'll get into some thank yous. And then
we'll play some D&D, baby.
Let's play some D&D. So, I guess I can go first. Hello, I'm Mags.
Oh my god.
And I play Lenore.
Hello, I am Jack and I am the Dungeon Master.
Yay.
Hi, I am Matt or Matthew, and I play Theodore Everwood.
What the hell?
This guy's staying.
What the hell?
Hello, everyone. I'm Josh, and I'm going to be playing Ranga.
Ranga.
Why doesn't he get a boo?
Everyone loves Ranga.
Everyone loves Ranga.
Catch it,
Everyone.
Matthew. Everyone loves Ranga.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Hello, I am Abby and I play Silence.
Let's go.
Only you.
Yeah.
Did you boo?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, sure. Okay, all right. We would like to say a huge thank you to Fifine for sending us 3 of their Ampli Tank 3. Hey, say that 3 times fast. Ampli Tank 3 microphones.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. It wouldn't have been possible to do this without having them sent to us.
100%.
We would also like to say a big thank you to Wizards of the Coast and yours truly, specifically Annabelle, who
Woo!
sent us a copy of the Monster
I
Manual.
can't wait to kill all my players with everything in here.
Annabelle the Mill MVP.
Yeah, exactly. And we would also like to say a huge thank you to Frying Panties on Instagram for the incredible character artwork that has been done of all of our
The
characters.
Poggers art.
Yes, thank you very much. It looks
Indeed.
so
They
good.
look so
It
sick.
looks
Great.
really
They
cool.
do. They look so good. And we would also like to say thank you to our mod Powis for making the amazing emotes of all of our characters as well.
I cannot wait until you all see them.
I know.
Especially
wait.
Clown Ranga.
Yeah.
Clown Ranga goes absolutely insane.
And the last big thank you, last but not the least, is a huge thank you to every single person who has sent a donation through to Ko-fi.
Yeah.
Literally, for everything you see here, pretty
Yeah.
much.
I must say, I don't think this would have been anywhere near possible without you. So thank you so much for all the support that you've shown us, all the support that you have shown us over the years, the support you've shown for this actual play. All of us have big love for you. So I want to read all of your names out. And thanks.
Indeed.
So I will start. So a big thank you to Rolene, Joe, DJ Squigs, Captain Hades, Caroline C, Topaz, Ginger Owl, and Tamimi.
I would like to say thank you to Hyena Hijinks, Jess Say Less, Runarian95, Anonymous, Sierra OC, Rosie, Raynanana, and Who Blue.
I'll have a big thank you to Adam Smiley 96, Withervane, Larkness Monster, Blood Betrayal, Devil's Wishlist 01, Noah, and Crestomancy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And a huge thank you to Noco Doodles, Al Capone or Ollie, Shepherd, CJ Chantel 1313, Prestomancy, Tula, Jesse, and Tears of the Sun.
And a really big thank you to Harry Godfather, David A, Ash 22,
Yeah.
Shea Autumn, apologies, Lee Axel, Dead Like Me Dead, Arcadia, and J Spot TX.
Thank
Woo!
you so much.
Thank you all so
everybody.
much.
Yay, thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Best.
Thank you.
1,000 times thank you. Truly, I'm from the bottom of all of our hearts. You supporting us the way you do, just by being here, by watching, by liking, by donating through the Ko-fi, you have truly no idea how much it means to us.
Yeah.
And we promise, with your hard-earned money that you have kindly donated to us, we are going to give you the absolute best experience we possibly can.
We're certainly going to try.
Yeah.
We'll try.
Technical difficulties aside, as I'm sure there will be many across the first few episodes.
one way or another.
But we reckon we've got it locked in for now.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we got there eventually.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we-
hey, look.
eventually.
Hey, just. Hey, just.
Goodness gracious
Yeah, we
me.
almost crashed out.
Yeah. Oh, hey, almost.
Almost.
Hey.
Almost.
I crashed out multiple times this week.
Yeah. Catch me crashing the fuck out.
Right now. Okay.
I swore. Sorry.
Don't worry
I saw
about
like
it.
3 times.
Oops, I swore.
Hey, don't worry about it. This first one will just have to be demonetized.
Hey, YouTube. Spit on that.
Real
Sorry.
good start.
Hey,
Yeah.
I don't know why I don't know why I'm acting like this.
This is a
Sorry.
crash out.
We have
my
to edit out the entirety of this beginning.
We just cut your camera out. All right. Hey, all of that aside, do you want to play some D&D?
Yeah.
Because look, I want to play some.
Let's
D&D.
play some D&D.
Let's
Same.
play.
Thank you so much to all our patrons and YouTube members.
You have no idea how much we appreciate your support.
Gain exclusive access either on Patreon or become a channel member here on YouTube for perks like channel badges and emotes on YouTube.
You get 2 extra and exclusive monthly live streams, including a roundtable with a cast of our D&D actual play, The Ascension of Farrahdor, for all of your burning questions.
As well as an intimate D&D advice live stream where we can answer your D&D questions in depth and one-on-one.
If you would like to support us directly and gain access to these perks, check the link in the description to go to our Patreon or simply click the join button here on YouTube.
Thank you.
Bloody hell.
So, you will all get very used to this, but I ask my players what happened last time. So, be ready for the absolute mess that this recap is. All right. What happened last time?
Take it away,
Glass
Matthew.
card.
Yeah!
Dusty
Glass
got a
card.
fish supper.
Dusty got a fish supper.
Glass card.
the hell did
In last episode that we played, did we start?
We started with Brunzia.
We started
Yeah,
with
we did start with
Barunzia.
Barunzia, yeah.
Yeah.
We've just taken down the evil Ineos and liberated.
Yeah, that guy.
That guy stinks.
guy stinks.
stinks.
We took down the evil Ineos, and you were searching through his belongings, seeing what you could give back to the people of Folkestone Pass.
Oh, yes.
And you came across a very small bronze lamp,
Yeah.
which immediately Theo rubbed.
Listen,
Give
my
it a big
dad has
rub.
a genie. I'm up for them.
Yeah.
And you met somebody called Barunzi the Bronze, who let you know that he was a beginner genie. He was in the beginning stages of his genie career.
Yep.
And he was given to Ineos, and Ineos was very displeased with what he could offer.
Yep.
So he cast him into this room to just rot away until you found him.
And he was like 20 years old, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was,
Yeah.
he's
He was so
in his
young.
early 20s. He was a young man when he decided to become a genie.
Yeah.
And whoever had him before was also displeased with what he could do. So he's ended up bonding himself to you and wanting to help you along your journey, the journey that you take across Farrahdor. You've tied him to your utility belt, Theo.
Yeah,
so he can see the
outside,
world.
yeah.
Yeah, so he can see outside.
I'm going to train him up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to train him up. You also got a couple of little magic items that a few of you have taken.
And immediately misconstrued.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
immediately thought
such
it
is
gave you
life.
extra spell slots, which it did not.
Yeah.
You gave back a large amount of the wealth that you found to Folkestone Pass because you wanted to help kickstart their economy again after it had been destroyed essentially by Ineos. But you kept a little bit of gold and a number of wares. I think you kept 1,000 golds worth of diamonds.
Oh,
Yes.
those are the gems, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And 200 gold raw.
and wriggling. And
Which I think we immediately spent anywhere.
yes, I think you did.
Yes.
On studded leather
Oh,
armor.
Spent on some armor, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I see.
So, yes, you decided that you wanted to go somewhere that would give you a decent price, and you were told that Parthener sounds like a good place to
Well,
do that.
because we were like, could we just have a bag of holding? You're like, not here.
Absolutely
Yeah, I really
not.
want a bag of holding.
You
Yeah.
cannot just have a bag of holding.
What
You have to
the
go and buy
hell?
But why?
But you decided that you needed to do a couple of things before you left Focused on Pass. One of which was escort May back to her mother Delilah
Yes.
back in Linden River.
Yes.
So you did that, and they had a very emotional reunion, and they decided that Delilah really wants to take May to the Skyreach Academy because she wants her to begin her magical journey, her wizarding, her mage journey, and that is where they're going to do that. You then decided that you cannot leave this place without finding out
Oh my god.
Without
it was
finding
the
out
basement.
the
Oh my god.
the magical ping that came up from your detect magic
Listen,
in
we were never
session
gonna not
one,
look at that
No,
basement.
yeah, no,
It's
not a
always
chance.
gonna
Yeah,
happen.
no, not a chance.
and you found out that you went there, you somehow bargained with Baldani to let you stay the night because the inn was full.
We had a lovely rabbit stew.
You had a brilliant rabbit stew.
Oh, we
Yeah,
did.
we
well-
reveled in a rabbit stew.
Yeah.
I'll
we
have
were
you know.
downstairs struggling.
Yeah.
Ranga's getting paralyzed downstairs.
You
You
know
know
were
what? We were
literally
so close.
committing crimes.
We
and
were
we were
so
like,
close.
stew.
So close.
This meat is very tender.
Yeah.
We were one roll away from
Yeah.
succeeding that completely, by the
We
way.
may have spoken to a demon.
Yeah.
Devil.
Devil.
But you went down into the basement with many checks. You got down there successfully, burning lucky.
Yeah.
Second wind.
Barunzia.
Lucky. Barunzia's thing that he can give you.
Inspiration.
Inspiration,
Yep.
everything.
Yep.
The
But
group inspiration.
you found out that there was a summoning circle of some description with infernal runes in the middle of the room. You popped open a chest down there and you saw a bag of 1,000 platinum pieces.
We were like, it's 100,000 gold.
It's 1 million gold! Which sadly it wasn't. But then you also found a piece of parchment that looked like it was continuously burning at its edges with ink and a quill in there. And curiosity seemed to get the better of Theo as he wrote hello and got back a message in Infernal that then translated itself to Common, which said,
You have done what we required. What do you need? Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
What do you need?
And then I wrote, who is this? And then it was like an emissary. We never exchanged names.
And
Yes.
you were like, who dis?
I was like, okay.
New parchment, who dis?
I know, on your parchment, please respond.
Please respond to my parchment. But as you found all of those things out and decided this was the point to leave it alone, the very last check to rearm the trap on the chest was sadly failed by Ranga as he got paralyzed
Yep.
and an alarm spell went off as the two people eating rabbit stew upstairs saw Beldani sprinting back to the
Yep.
tavern, and Silence, as the strongest in the group, had to run down and pick Ranga up.
Carry him out.
Not sure about
And-
strongest.
Puppies.
Strongest
Oh.
one not presently
Yeah, the
paralyzed.
strongest one not paralyzed, maybe.
Yeah, strongest able-bodied in that moment.
You can carry yourself next time.
Yeah.
What about Ranga?
That's me when I thought that you said that Theo was taller, and I was like, actually, Silence is the tallest one.
I think that was the only. Was that the only
only
message you
comment I
sent
made.
in that
I
entire
was
live
like,
stream?
Shut the fuck up.
You were like, I'm actually far
I'm
taller than
actually
Theo.
Really tall.
You're like 2 inches taller than me.
Yes.
Four?
I'm Theo's 6'2".
Oh, I think you said Theo was 6 foot.
No, he's
Wait
6'2".
until I
That's 6'4",
kneecap
right?
you, then I'll be like even taller.
Wait,
And
how
so,
tall
like,
Silence?
Chop your
6'4",
ankles off
6'4".
in the sleep.
Yeah, just you wait.
But you did escape as you heard Beldani scream out into the night that she knew you were down there.
Yeah.
You went and hid off in some camping area and then made your way back to Focused on Pass the next night. The next day.
Terrified that she was just going to attack us in the middle of the
Yeah.
night.
Because we were like, set your alarms up. As if that would have
As if that was going to stop anything. When she comes barreling, all it would do is be like, she's barreled in.
Yeah. with like all these devils behind her.
She stood at the edge of the alarm, waiting.
Coast clear, guys.
Ominously. And then you went back to Focus on Pass to say goodbye to a number of like friends that you'd made over the last few days in the liberation of Focus on Pass. You said goodbye to a tiefling named Ados, who had recently just opened back up his father's bookstore that got crippled by Ineos's taxes. And it was a nice sort of reflective moment for you all to see the changes that you had made as you left Ados and Jemkin's Corner, the shop that has now opened again. And as you looked back in Lenore, you saw the ghost, the spirit, the essence of Jemkin sat in one of his old chairs, drinking a coffee and reading a book, as his spirit maybe is now a little bit more at rest in a place that he loves.
I'm not kidding you. You just reminded me. Somebody yesterday literally called me Old Man Jenkin.
What the hell?
In real life. It's when I was with my friends last night, and I was just talking about being old, and they were like, "Oh, Old Man Jenkin," and I was like,
Were you like,
Oh my God.
Were you like, tell me the secrets.
what do you know?
What do you know? But you also went to buy some sort of leather armor, and at that point you were approached by a glassmaker.
Blast maker.
Blast
maker.
Blast maker.
The blast maker.
You blast maker?
Me when I make blast.
Yeah, oh my God.
I'm so glad we decided to record this video. You did go into that sort of region of Folkestone Pass, and you were approached by a glassmaker who said that they had an urgent delivery that needed to get to Parthenay ASAP, which was already your destination, so you were pretty eager to accept the quest as you realized that you were going to be given 100 gold up front and 100 gold on delivery. But it turns out they were the glass that had been made with 1,000 little heart-shaped glass bottles going to Parthenay for its VDOM festival, the Veiled Day of Masquerade, which needed to be there ASAP. She doesn't expect them to arrive completely unbroken, but you're going to do your best, I imagine.
Doesn't she have faith in us?
Did we sleep, or are we...
Not yet.
I have
Okay.
We were
no,
about
I think,
to.
yeah, I think we just left.
Yeah, we just left because we were trying to get...
Yeah,
end.
because we want to come back in the morning.
Yes, we said we were going to come back in
Yeah,
the morning.
yeah,
You're going to come back and pick it up in the
Mhm.
morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, so, well, what we will do is fast forward to that night. Is there anything that anybody would like to do on the night before we go and pick up the glass in the morning and head to Parthenay?
Don't think so for me.
I know that Lenore got Silence one of the little heart glass
Yeah.
bottles. So Silence is going to pack it full of herbs.
Before you do, she's gonna bedazzle it just a little bit.
Okay.
She's gonna get just little pink gems. No, little black grey
Silence.
gems. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it doesn't mean anything.
She can't see it
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah. She's gonna quickly hide, and she's gonna put some little gems and a little S, bedazzle it for you.
As you hand it to me, I'm going to do an audible sigh. Thanks.
Oh, she loves it. Oh, she loves it.
I'm just packing herbs in.
So do you screw the top off to pack some herbs in, yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
So roll me a quick perception check, Silence.
I think it's like roll me a wisdom.
Roll me a
check.
wisdom saving throw.
A perception check.
Yes, please.
What was that?
That was a big 2.
Oh my
Nice,
gosh.
big,
So
huge.
Oh
that
my
makes
gosh.
it,
Great way to start off the session.
makes it a big 9.
Okay. You screw the top off and you begin to pack it with herbs.
Cool.
It's just poisoned.
I can. I was going to say I can check for poison, but she's not going to check
Poison.
for
Just
poison.
so you know, the glass bottle is completely empty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
The ghost of poison.
It's the remnants of the ghost
Oh my
of the poison.
God.
She's the
Being
whisper of the
microdosed.
Oh my god.
The poison of past, present, and future.
But yeah, you pack it full of spices as you know you're about to go on the road again for some of your cooking. Does anybody want to do anything else before we go to sleep?
I am going to. I bought some spell supplies at the end of last session. 2 times spell copying supplies. I got Hold Person before. I'm
Mhm.
going to copy that into my book.
You can copy that in your book,
Yes, I'm
yeah?
gonna
Okay,
copy
go
that
for
into
it.
my book.
Very good.
Nice.
Noise.
No, I don't think so.
Can you do me a little favor and describe what your book looks like
Yes, I can.
for people who do not know?
So my book. Oh, hang on. I do have. It's fine. I do have my own scripting language that I have been working on, and my spell book is written entirely in this custom script because the way I have just imposed my canonical law on the world is that each wizard has their own kind of runic language or script of some kind that they write all their spells in. and I like to think that's why it takes so long for people to transcribe spells between books to books, because they have to kind of translate it from that kind of script into their own script. And I write all of these things in my spell book, and I also have the same runic language tattooed up my arms.
Mm-hmm.
And there's obviously kind of words that are in common between the two, and you can see, like, as I'm reading things out, casting spells, similar runes on my skin will flash as what are in the book.
Yeah, and you can see as he's writing in this book, it's this incomprehensible to maybe you or I language. Very good. And how long does that, and how much does it cost?
So that one is, well, I've already bought the stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but it takes 2 hours.
Cool.
It's
Okay.
an hour per spell level, I think.
Yeah, no problem. You spend 2 hours. Is it not 1 plus the spell level? It might be.
it's-
It's either 2 or 3 hours, but I'll let you figure it out.
I'll double check.
Okay. Anything else? Ranga? You swinging from the banisters of your room?
Yeah, so from the trees.
I think he'll have a nice chill day for once.
Okay, very
You know,
good.
nothing's really gone on today, so he's not got much to think about.
This is the
True.
first time Ranga's slept.
Yeah,
Since the
in a
campaign
week.
started.
Yeah.
Maybe I want to go sit on the roof, look at the moon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. Ignore him.
For each level, it takes 2 hours, so it'll actually take 4 hours.
Okay, cool. Very good. Good to know. All right. Okay, so in the morning, you all awake in the cellar door, the inn that you have frequented ever since you got to Folkestone Pass. Do you want to do anything in the morning, or are you heading straight to the glassmakers?
Shall we have breakfast?
Yeah.
We'll have some breakfast.
Yeah.
I'll head down after probably not sleeping super well, and we sat there with a coffee as people come down. Feeding my cat, Dusty.
Very good.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. How did you sleep?
You know what? Surprisingly well, considering, the week.
It's been quite a week.
I didn't hear Ranga having his midnight zoomies as well, so.
Well, you know, I just thought, take a bit of time to chill out.
Yeah.
Never know what's going to happen on the road.
Yes, I agree. How about you, Silence? How did you sleep?
I slept well. I was a little concerned by the lack of sound coming from your room. I did think that perhaps you had died.
how did that make you feel, Silence?
Well,
Would you have missed me?
I worried about it for a bit, but then I fell asleep anyway.
Maybe I'm going to have to start making a bit more noise before I go to bed. If it puts all your mind at ease.
Yeah, maybe.
Mm.
I wasn't
Maybe.
paying attention, I must admit.
Oh, were you busy?
I was copying spells, if you must know.
Riveting.
Yeah.
As always.
Yes. All right. So,
What's the
going
plan?
well, I suppose. Did we say that we were going to get a horse, or are you two just going to pull the
No,
cart?
We
They said
that we
they
were
would
going to
pull it.
pull it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we said we were just going to both pull it. Why not? What's the
Yeah.
point in wasting it?
True.
You offered
We're
to pull as well,
strong.
didn't you?
Oh, I did. Gosh, I must not have been sound mind when I offered to pull the cart.
In your heels.
Yes, no. I can navigate. That's what I'm good at. I can point us in the right direction.
Yeah, you know, it must be real hard looking at the map.
And following the road.
Mm,
It's clearly marked.
It's a good job we got you, Lenore.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that you were a navigator on the sea, and I have never been on the sea, so I can't speak on that. But I have traveled with you on the land, and I don't mean to be insulting, but I didn't notice some significantly great navigation skills.
Well, that I would say that's because you don't pay enough attention, Silence.
All I do is pay attention to
Well,
all of y'all.
Well, maybe I'm doing it covertly. Maybe it's one of those things, when it's like, they need to learn how to training wheels off, and then I let you.
What's a training wheel?
Okay. Well,
That's a good point. Do you have maps and explorations of uncharted islands from when you're on this ship?
yeah, well, yes.
Can we see them?
Yes, you can. She does. She would have some maps on her.
So she does pull out a few maps. They don't seem like they're vastly far from the coast. There are a few like small islands that are away from the shorelines, but there's none that have like truly ventured off super far into the open seas. But they're out there.
They're quite close to the mainland, I see.
Yeah, I always wanted to go further, but I always wanted to go further.
Too scared.
Not me. Gosh, not me. Not Silver. Honestly, not the others either. It was just one of these things. There was plans. A bigger ship, a bigger crew. You can go further, go longer. But
It must be quite easy to get lost out on the sea since there's no roads.
incredibly easy. Incredibly easy. And that is why it's so different here on land than on the sea. You know?
I don't doubt it.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sure you'll pick up your land legs again. It's only been, 6
So-
months?
Yes. Yes. I yeah.
You know, since you're so good at navigating, Lenore,
Mm.
so I guess you probably know where that woman's shop is that we need to go meet.
Oh gosh, like the back of my hand. She mechanically. Really not good at survival, to be honest with you. Lenore will try and guide us to the store.
Yeah, you finish up your breakfast and you head out of the Salad for the last time. You very easily navigate your way. Folkestone Pass is not a big city or anything like that. It's either a small city or a large town. And you easily make your way to that sort of industrial district here, and you head straight to the glassmakers.
What was the name again?
But
something on it.
Edvian?
Edvian.
Yeah.
Edvian? Yeah.
Edvian.
I'll give it a little knock on the door.
You knock on the door and you hear inside just one piece of glass as she makes her way over to the door and opens it up, and you see this still panicking to get the last bits finished off of this order that's going to Parthenay. That same thick bearded woman dwarf, as she opens the door. Oh, thank God you're here. Come on, get in. I think it's all ready. You see her pick up one last tray off the counter, and she walks over to the cart and she puts it on top as the crates connect. She pulls a tap over. Okay, all done.
You ready?
I'm not going.
No, I know. Is that ready?
Yes, this is ready. Yeah.
Okay.
Did I give you a coin yesterday?
Did she? Yes, because we spent it immediately.
I think she gave us half, and then we get half when they get the rest of the
Yes, we did.
Did
Glass
we?
payment. I can see it right here in my log.
Oh, nice.
captain's
Captain's
log.
My
log.
captain's
Oh
log.
my God.
My glass payment.
Yeah, you can. You know, it's fine. It's fine. You can breathe.
Okay.
You did it.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Right. So, look, there's 1,000 in there, and I understand they're probably not all going to make it there in perfect tact, but just do your best. She comes over to you, Ranga, and she, grabs your arm and feels your muscles. You look sturdy. You should probably carry the cart.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll try my absolute best.
And you're heading straight there, yes?
Yes?
No dilly-dallying or anything like that.
Well,
Gosh, I guess I'll cross that off there.
Yes.
Off the schedule.
Cross dilly-dallying straight off your list,
Yes.
the
yes.
other one's dilly or dally, don't worry.
Okay, good. I dally sometimes, but I never dilly. Okay. Well, she goes to the back of the shop and she opens up these two big double doors to get the cat out the back of the shop. As she's ready for you to get out of her shop.
Yeah, I guess I'll go and go to the front. And
You pick it up. It's heavy. You're an athletic gentleman, and you'll probably be fine. You may need to swap over
Yeah.
to silence at some point, maybe halfway through the day or something. But for you, not so much of a task. But you can hear it as soon as you pick it up, Ranga. You hear shing 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 as all of the glass just rattles inside.
I'm just
Oh my God.
gonna look. Ranga's just gonna look straight ahead, and just a single drop of sweat is gonna go down his head.
Can I walk along? You know, like when you're a kid and you pushing a shopping trolley.
Yeah.
And your mum holds it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
To steady it.
So you
can I
can-
do that? Steady it to try and
Yeah.
stop it from
Mhm.
swinging around
Swinging.
wildly.
Drifting around Folkestone past the glass. Bang, 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 bang,
Let's make this car go sideways.
Okay, so you leave this area. Are you now leaving Folkestone Pass?
Do you have anything else we need to do here? I don't think we do.
Dilly dallying.
Oh, she
Got
said.
so much of that to do.
Yes, you strike me as a dilly-dallyer.
I mean, we do have dillying to do. I do have dilly pickle book I was going to read to you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Dilly Pickle goes to the circus. I wrote it down.
Dilly Pickle goes to the fucking moon.
No, I don't think I have anything else to do here.
No, I think we've done enough. I think we can go.
At least now we won't have to pay any tolls.
True. Well said. Well said. I don't think we'd even have enough to get all of us out. Would we?
Not even close.
No. I do wonder what the borders are going to look like now. Corin did say that once Ineos was gone, there was a chance that the blue masks would just completely dissolve. I wonder if that is the case. I wonder if anyone's going to be trying to... I don't know.
Some of them might try and still pretend that Ineos is in control.
Yes, or even worse, someone might pretend that they're in control.
I mean, it has been a few days.
Yeah,
If anything was going to happen, it would have started by now.
it probably would have been here.
I don't think they're going to quickly mess with the people who killed Ineos in the first place. Or, more precisely, the people that defeated Ineos rather than killed him.
Here?
I hope they don't while we're carrying a cart full of glass.
Yeah, that's a
So
good
just throw
point.
stones at us on the way out.
Stop it!
Okay, you take the cart sort of around the outside of the city, not taking it through the busy streets, and you head out of the front gates of Folkestone Pass. One thing that you do see when you open the doors is a corpse
Ineos' corpse?
still there.
Jesus Christ.
It's been sort of kicked to the side of the road and sort of rested in a ditch off to the right, but nobody has come to bury it.
Oh, God. Lenore will make a point to her. She'll cover her eyes and she'll turn her back and she'll walk like adjacent to it so she doesn't have to look.
I mean, that tracks, I suppose. Based on how they treated him when he was alive.
Hmm.
He deserves to rot on the side of the road. I just don't want to fucking see it.
They'll probably have to get rid of him eventually. They'll start to smell.
I mean,
Is he already starting to smell?
Give me a perception check as you walk past him.
I shouldn't have asked
Spell
about
check!
Everyone can do it if they want.
Lenore definitely will not.
12. Oh no.
20.
17.
Lenore
14.
wouldn't be.
I know.
No.
14. As you walk past, you don't pick anything up, but you two, as you get on, maybe on the right hand side of the cart, and as you're moving down the road and you get close, you do get just a small smell of rotting flesh, and it is putrid to the nostrils. But
I'm actually going to make a point. I'm going to just grab like some rag, just plug my nose a second, and I'm going to go over and I'm just going to look, and I'm going to see how this decay has started to happen. I'm just going to make a note of how, like, which wounds have been the most decayed, what could have happened here, like, is there signs of disease that's setting in, like, bacteria, all this kind of stuff. Just make some mental notes for now.
give me a medicine check.
I would love to.
As you do head over, you realize
16.
16's pretty good.
That was such fast math.
As you head over, you do see from behind the body a few birds that are feasting upon the corpse.
Vultures.
Have fled, realizing that you're heading over. But yes, it's the early signs of decay. It's only been a day and a half, but you're beginning to get that smell. You begin to get the early signs of decay. There isn't so much open wounds apart from the one in the back of his head, but he is laying with his head face up, so you can't even see it right now.
I will pull out a little notebook and I will join the group and I'll just write down some notes.
Before you join us, I know you're not looking. I'm going to put my hand on your shoulder and like move you so that you're not facing the corpse. And then I'm just going to be really quiet and be like, Theo's been weird again.
Oh my God, surprise, surprise. That's
He's-
new to me.
He's staring at the corpse.
That tracks. Thank you, Silence. And Sheila, Lenore will just keep going. Make a huge point to not look back.
Yeah, I catch up with the group.
You catch up with the group. Okay. We head out of Folkestone Pass and you go from this nice, like, well-cobbled road that's leading out of Folkestone Pass as they begin to sort of be less in numbers until it turns into a dirt road as you take the left path. Oh no, we dropped pens.
Stupid.
It begins.
As you begin to see a fork in the road, as you take the left path.
Can I pick it up?
Oh. Hey.
I knew I was gonna leave that
Hey. Hey.
I was gonna make a joke about spoons. You got there first.
Hey, get used to that. Hey, you, get used to that.
Good lord.
Hey, sorry.
Ranga dies.
Yeah.
You go left at the fork in the road as you head towards Parthenae. It's probably not going to be a super long journey. You could probably make it with one long rest.
Can we see the map, or is that gonna mess everything up?
Yeah, you can see the map because
Yeah,
I
let's
know
have a look at the
exactly
map.
Yeah,
how to do
because
that.
he's a professional streamer.
The map. Everyone just look away from the screen for 1 second just in case.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, poggers, look at me. I'm an absolute beast.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you can't see it. I can see it on OBS. There you go.
Yay!
So
There
let me
we
just
go.
zoom in. So
Oh, yeah,
you're
it's not
coming
too far
out
away.
of Folkestone Pass,
Yep.
and then after maybe 3 or 4 hours of travel, you can't go super fast because of
Yes, I want to try and keep as many of these glasses intact.
yeah. You get to the fork in the road, you can't pick it up, and you turn left, and you begin to get onto a slightly bumpier road.
Uh-oh.
And I would like you to make me
Oh.
a athletics or an acrobatics check, please,
Can I
Ranga.
get advantage because I'm holding on to the side?
I'll give you advantage for the stabilizers.
Advantage.
Who's next?
Ooh,
Oh, well, hey,
Thank
good
God for
thing.
the advantage.
22.
Nice. Okay, very good.
22.
Your muscles do begin to strain just from the sheer time that you're carrying this. It's not that it's a particularly hard task for you, but because you are carrying it for so long, it just begins to strain your muscles slightly. But you get to a uneven part of the dirt track, and you can hear them all rattling as you take the car over this rough patch. But you make it through no problem, back onto a more secure dirt path.
How long do we think it's going to take to get to Parthenae? Sorry.
Just over a day.
Cool.
So you can
have a sleep in there.
Yeah. The people who have been before, which is you two,
Yeah.
Yeah.
please roll me a history check.
Okay.
Wait, I want to use my new cool dice. Thank you, Spy.
It's a natural 20.
Oh, write that down, write that down.
New dice, a
Oh
natural
my
20.
goodness.
Good omen.
It's rigged.
Oh my goodness.
It's
It is
weighted?
rigged. Yeah,
Weighted
it is.
dice.
It's weighted.
Weighted dice.
Thanks, Spy.
I got a 17 for 23.
They're both pretty good. You know that on both the western and southern side, there are like small ports to get onto boats to take you to Parthenae that resides in the middle of the water. But at this time of year, when the Vidon Festival is on, they set up like almost like Ren Fair campsites on the outside,
Okay.
so people can come and stay in those places. You usually get like tickets or numbers or colors to know which boat you're getting on. So
Right.
there's a lot of people going in and going out. So they're trying to not cause too much traffic and delay at the ports.
Okay.
Like a proper festival.
Yeah, like a festival.
Yeah.
We'll take the shuttle bus.
Yeah.
Silence.
Mm,
My arms are getting a little bit wobbly. Do you think we can maybe swap for a bit?
of course.
I'm going to try and slowly put the car
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, no problem. With your strength check from before, absolutely fine. You lower it down and you take over.
I'll try and do the same for silence. I'll try and hold on and
Steady the cart.
steady it, yeah.
As you split that fork and come down this left side, you do begin to see other people making their way to this festival. The road is not silent. The road is not quiet. There are people traveling. Everyone make me some perception checks. Yeah.
It's a natural 20. It's a
Oh my
natural
God.
20 again. What the fuck?
Rigged.
Rigged. The
Oh
dice
my
is
god.
rigged.
It's from Tula's. It's Tula's dice.
I'm so,
It's from Tula's dice.
Interesting.
God.
Everyone who sent you a dice are getting a natural 20 from.
Interesting.
so happy
Interesting.
because I got a natural 1.
Oh, let's go. Natural 1.
24.
24, natural
11.
20.
Took
10
11.
minutes for me to roll a natural 1.
No.
There'll be many more of them, don't worry. You two, as you're walking and certain people are passing you, you do see that the people that are passing you especially for you, Silence, it's a slight culture shock coming from where you come from, dressing the way that you do, all the things that go into creating Silence and who she is. You see people walking past you that there's a lot of skin on, sure. There's a lot of vibrant colors. There's a lot of...
I don't see that.
You don't see that. It's all black and white.
Yeah.
Well, look, the colors are vibrant. The shades of white,
You
the
get
whitest
the
you've ever
vibe.
seen. The blackest you've ever seen.
I'm clutching my pearl.
Oh my god, she clutches her pearls.
Silence dies.
But you, Lenore, being the person that you are, potentially the complete opposite of Silence, really, you've been here before, and you're beginning to get that vibe. These people who are walking past you, they come here because in Parthenae, you can be whoever you want to be. You can wear whatever you want to wear. You can reveal as much of yourself as you want to, and nobody bats an eyelid. And you begin to see those sorts of people walking past you, who are obviously overtaking you as they're not carrying 1,000 glass bottles. But
Is that the case all year round or just for the festival time?
it's a place, no matter what, festival or not, that sort of culture is accepted. It's just amplified when the VDOM festival is on.
Yeah, Lenore's gonna make a point whenever she sees someone wearing something that she likes, like a cute hat or like a bag or something like that. She's gonna make a point to say that she likes it.
Yeah, you do.
And she is in this moment in her element. It's like she almost like switches it on. She's in her element. She's enjoying it. She's enjoying saying hi to people and complimenting people and giving people the look up and down. You know, she's enjoying it.
Choosing a target for when she gets there.
Exactly. She's making a mental note, baby.
Okay. As the day presses on and we get closer towards nightfall, could you please make me an athletics or an acrobatics check?
Yes, of
She
course.
gets
I'm
advantage
getting
because I'm
ringy.
helping.
You can have advantage because he is helping.
Ranga's like the little kid on the shopping cart holding it.
Very nice.
I think that's a 24 again. That's
Let's
a
go.
24.
Nice.
Let's
Very good.
go.
Yeah, you hear shaking now and then when you get into patchy areas of the road, but nothing has smashed yet. You're doing a really good
Oh my
job.
God, incredible.
But as you get a little bit closer, you begin to hear chatter and the volume of people who are passing you and who are sort of getting bottlenecked towards what is coming. You begin to see. You see these beautiful colored tents that are up in these fields. There's a number of them. There's obviously a main tent and then other different colored ones sort of out to the side. There are loads of people there. They're all sort of kept up by these like large wooden beams, and you can see people at the front like talking to people and bringing them over as they take them off to their own sort of area that they get to stay in. As you sort of get through the queue and people there, you get to the front and you see a gentleman there. He is in a really light coloured shirt that's buttoned quite far down towards the top of the bottom of the sternum and the top of the tummy. He's
I
too
smooch him.
much skin. You see, he's got these vibrant coloured shorts on, and he's got a pair of sunglasses on, and he's got this quite wavy hair to the side. He pulls his sunglasses off, and he says, "Oh, hey, hello there. Are you here for the festival?"
Sure are.
Oh,
Of
very
sorts.
good.
You have a delivery, make
Oh, what is it?
glass.
Okay.
Glass bottles.
Oh, okay. Oh, where's it going?
They're heart-shaped. Apparently they're for love potions.
Oh, yeah. Are you going to the Resplendent Remedies?
That's the one.
That sounds like the one she said, yes.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, yeah. I know that they've been running out recently. No problem. No, you'll probably have a bit of a wait. We can give you probably a quicker pass if you need to get them in soon.
Yes, it's very time sensitive.
Okay, yeah. We won't make you stay overnight. We'll put you somewhere to chill out for a bit, and then
I
we'll get
could
you on.
stay overnight.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can if you want to. It's up to you.
We gotta get these glass bottles there.
You're right. Next
Listen,
time.
We'll have plenty of fun in the city, I'm sure.
True. All right. Yes, fine.
Okay. Can I just check it? Do you mind?
Please be very careful.
Oh, I'm just throw that tarp back. I'll take a look underneath.
This is where we find out we've been carrying an atomic bomb.
We are drug smuggling right now. We fell for it.
People in a cage. Please let me out.
Just like glass clinking all day.
You throw back the tap
You
and
throw it back.
you throw it back.
Throw it back.
I'm throwing it back. And the gentleman walks over and you see him pick one of them up and you see him undo the lid and he looks under the lid and he puts it back on and he puts it back on the... Okay, perfect. And he puts the tap back down. If you want to follow me, he grabs a couple of wristbands, some orange wristbands, and could I put this on your wrist? Oh, thank you. And you see him realize that this is obviously an awkward interaction for you and him, and he puts it on your wrist. Thanks.
That video of that woman on the bus where they touch her and she goes,
Yes.
That's exactly what I thought about.
He comes over to you.
I'm going to like slip my hand into his coily.
Oh,
Could not be more different.
and puts it on. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Comes over to you.
I will hold my arm out.
Yeah, he puts the wristband on you.
Roughly how long will it be that we can depart?
He looks out and you can see now that you're sort of through the queue. You look through all of these tents and you can see this beautiful lake. Roll me a perception check as you're looking out onto the lake.
Never mind.
Okay. You see this beautiful lake, and very far off in the distance, this very small landmass that you can't really see a huge amount of. And you can see that there is a boat on the way back.
Yeah.
And he's like, probably about 45 minutes.
Oh, marvelous.
Can I have a look to see all the other people? See if I can see a pattern of how they're colouring these bands, like why people have got orange, why people have got
Yeah, give me
other
a
colours.
intelligence check.
Leave
I
all the
guess.
hottest ones orange.
Yeah, they did.
It's all right.
10.
10. Okay, with a 10, I'll say that you can see that all the people closest to the boat look like they have the similar color, and then the people further out from that have a similar color, and then further out a similar color. It's just to coordinate people
Yes, I get
and
it.
when they get onto the boat.
Sorry, did you say that's like per boat type thing?
Yeah,
Right. And how many boats are going at the minute?
you don't know.
Oh,
You have no idea.
true. Lost King.
Yeah, but he ties it onto your wrist as well, Ranga. Okay, do you want to follow me?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, cool. You see him turn around and he begins to walk through. It is bustling in here. There is like soft, gentle music playing that you can't tell where from. There are people of all different walks of life here. You
People
can
got
see
camping chairs and stuff.
some of them have got camping chairs.
Yeah.
There's little braziers and there's like hammocks set up around the braziers and different... It's like a little, each group has their own little campsite that they're around. Some have more privacy if you want to maybe pay a little bit more for that and stuff.
As we go, I'm going to pop up a detect magic.
Cool.
Just in case there's anyone who's got some vibes going on about them.
Cool. As you walk through, yeah, you probably get a couple of pings of magic from different places. Oh, okay. Give me a perception check as you're walking through. Or an...
Oh my God.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
roll it again and give me an Arcana check.
Yeah, roll it again.
Thanks. I'm going to use a different dice. That
Because
one
I did ask you
sucks.
for the wrong roll.
Okay, there we go.
Aw.
That's much better. 23.
23. Awesome. As you get really close to the lake here, this beautiful lake, and now you can see that you're close. You can see that it's crystal blue around where you are, around the shoreline where you are. And as it gets closer to Parthenae just gets a little bit bigger in your view now that you're far closer. You can see that the water changes color as it gets closer to Parthenae to this beautiful pink color.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it always like that, or is it just because of the festival?
Do you ask him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Lenore probably would. Well, she probably wouldn't actually, because she's only
Well,
really been here during the festival.
Was it like that the
before.
last time you were here?
Yeah, was it like that when she was here at the festival last?
It was here last time we were at the festival. It was like that, yeah.
Is it always like that? She asks anyway.
Oh, what, the water?
Hmm.
Yeah. It's a festival thing they do. They really zhuzh it up this time of year.
Is it
but-
safe to drink?
Yeah. It doesn't change anything like the chemical makeup of the water. It's just an enchantment.
But it's not like that outside of the festival time.
It fades away.
I see.
It's pretty. It's very pretty. I
It
like
is.
it. I like everything about this.
As you've got your detect magic up, you see that you get put in one of these nice booths with these like really slouchy beanbag chairs around this brazier that's unlit currently, with a balcony that looks out onto the water so you can see when the boat's coming. You've got a couple of drinks in a mini fridge, and as you're heading up, there's a campsite sort of next to yours, and there is a beautiful elven person. This blonde hair that is like perfectly hooked around the ears that comes down sort of just to the shoulder length, parted in the middle, really elegant looking face, traditional pointy ears, with the skimpiest little outfit on the top and on the bottom. And they're sat on a chair and their legs are crossed, and somebody is being their stool. You can see that somebody is on all fours with the stool.
Oh,
and
it's
you can
that
see,
kind of festival.
oh,
Let's
it's that
go.
kind of festival.
It should have been me.
You can see in the left hand is a collar that is attached
Oh my
to this
God.
person's neck.
When you said elf, Silence was going to go talk. I don't think Silence is going to go have a chat with this person.
But you can see there is a couple of other people sitting around that campsite. They look like they've got a lot of luggage, and there is a few things in their luggage that
Okay.
ping out for you.
Okay. What? Are they all different types of magic, or are there
There's
particular?
there's different types of magic. One is let me have a look.
It's happening again.
It's the hex trap.
Dreadful.
Sorry.
Banned.
Sorry.
One is transmutation.
Okay.
That you get put into your booth as this person says, okay, you'll hear them call Orange from the bay, just maybe 100 feet down. Just make your way. You won't miss it. They won't go until they've called it a few times. Get yourselves on the boat and enjoy the festival.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
So long.
See him turn around and head back to begin his duties again at the front of the camp.
I head over and sit next to Silence, and I sit down. You look uncomfortable with the situation, I must say. More so than usual.
Why was that person being used as a chair? I don't really understand. Was that their job?
Yes, Theo, why was that person being used as a chair?
Yeah, I
Because
don't think I've ever seen anything like that, Theo. Why is that happening?
Because sometimes people like to be degraded for whatever reason.
And would you know all about that, Theo?
I like push you away.
Oh, yes, I wouldn't put too
We're
much
getting
thought
the
into it.
real law here,
Yeah.
by the way, ladies and gents. We're getting the fucking
Theo.
real law.
What's degradation? Degrading? What's that word?
Degradation.
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 King.
Are you
Thank you.
Pergnat?
Parognat.
Pergnat?
Pregnant.
In fact,
Pergnant?
Silence, why don't you go and ask him? The footstool.
I could. How far away were the people?
They were
You
just
get on
about
all fours too.
they're about 20 or 30 feet away, just in the next campsite to you.
Okay.
You've
First
got
of
like
all-
these sort of, you know, when you're at the beach and you put those sort of dividers up so you can have your own little space on the beach. There's them, but slightly nicer
Yeah.
made. There's a cordon off each area. You've got 15, 20 feet of space in this area.
Does it look like the stuff that the small amount of stuff she is wearing, does it look expensive?
They.
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
Is it very expensive?
it looks high quality. They have a beautiful set of sunglasses on the face that hide a lot of the expression.
Did you say that there was many pings or just one big
There's
transmutation
a couple of
ping?
pings.
Couple of pings.
One
In their stuff?
in their stuff. In their pack that they've got, they look like they've got a lot of bags of luggage. And in a few of them, there are few pings, but one quite large transmutation ping from
I'll
one.
say this to the group. Whoever they are, they have quite a lot of magical items with them.
Hmm.
Well, maybe it's best I don't go talk to them then, in case you start rooting through their baggage.
I'm not impolite.
I didn't say you were impolite.
It would be impolite to root through someone else's baggage.
It's impolite to break into somebody's basement to look at what they got down there.
Oh,
Touche.
I'm going to have to put my sunglasses on. I
God.
get headaches from lights.
What did we call it?
Ozzy
Ozzy
Osbourne.
No, I think they're very cool
Yeah,
and
so
nice.
I think
cool.
they're poggers.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ozzy Osbourne's cool, right?
Huh?
Ozzy
I
Osbourne's cool,
like
isn't he?
Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, Sharon.
Is that right? That's what he says.
Right?
He also says like paranoid or something, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Somebody's been going
I think
through
he really
my
likes he like
fridge
trains, I
and
think.
stealing my beers.
You're the beer thief. I'm just gonna call you.
I love how he's
John Cena.
yes,
God, what we gonna call
yes, I do look like exactly like
John
John Cena, to
Cena.
be
John
honest.
Cena,
People are always saying that to me.
Yeah, it's so fair.
Did I actually give you like relief from the lights?
So much.
Did it really?
It's so much better.
Hey, look, you look sick, so
Yeah. Ozzy.
Thanks, guys.
Everyone welcome Ozzy to the table.
I like how Ozzy Osbourne was one of the like pioneers of rock, and we're like,
Sharon.
yeah, forgotten everything else he's ever
my
done.
beers from my fridge.
Okay, but yeah,
How many people are in that group?
there is that person, the person on the floor, and then 4 other people sat around.
Are they all Elven?
No, they are not.
Do the 4 people sat around look like they're guards or anything like that?
No, nothing like that. Looks like they're all here together.
Right.
But hey, Ranga, you can give me an insight check if you want.
Groupies.
Yay.
Oh my god!
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
On
yeah,
the important rolls.
Yeah, I know, right?
So it does look like they've got a lot of them have a lot of stuff, but there seems to be a definite power dynamic here. And not only the person on the floor and the person in
As
the
the
chair
stool.
as a stool, but it seems like this person, just from your fantastic insight check, just has, hey, let's call it aura. There's a lot of aura about this person, and the other people don't seem unimportant, but seem like they're respecting this person's space.
Do they have orange wristbands on as well?
What do you
Yeah.
Would you describe this person as Sigma?
Skibbity Ritz.
That is in my lexicon, and I do use it on the daily.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Wow.
there is a clear power dynamic between this person and the rest of the people here.
The person on the floor, are they an elf as well, or
No.
no?
Do you,
Okay.
do you think that person over there is like a celebrity or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Seems like they've got a commanding presence around them. I think any of them would probably do what they say.
What a lucky person they are.
What's a celebrity?
Someone famous, someone well known. For
Like Cavandia?
no, more for I suppose in media mostly.
like
Books. Dilly Pickle,
yes.
celebrity, for example.
Exactly. Think about, I don't know, is there someone that all of you and Bastian really looked up to?
My father?
Well, then you could have been a local celebrity.
Yes? He could have.
Did you
Alright.
have festivals in Bastion?
Not really, no.
Not even to Cavandir?
No. Celebrated my dad's birthday.
Did you
Just-
celebrate anyone else's birthday or just his?
My birthday, my mom would like go out hunting. But no, it wasn't really. It was more my dad was the one who, he was the preacher, so
Was he the leader of Bastion?
Yeah.
I see.
kind of like a preacher and a mayor in one.
And when you celebrated his birthday, was it what was it something like a festival or?
It was a feast.
I see. And no, it was just your father. And on your mother's?
I would go and catch my mom something that she really liked. Or, I would try and whittle something. I'm not much of a whittler, but she liked things like that.
What was your father's name?
I know that.
That's what I don't usually reply with the name of the person. I usually say I know my father's name when I know my father's name.
Raphael.
Raphael, God be with you. God be here.
And with you.
Is that name particularly famous at all? Like, is that name ring a bell?
What, Raphael?
Raphael, God be here. Is that what is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is
Just so
that,
you know, God be here is what Silence says her second name is. So
Which she didn't just make up on the fly.
No.
When somebody asked her, she didn't.
That's
just
on her
go,
official document.
Yeah. Passport.
yeah. Especially when she does all that traveling.
Yeah.
and this is not like famous person from.
You've never heard of
Raphael.
somebody called Raphael God be here?
Okay, cool.
Really?
I'm shocked.
A shocker, I know.
Yeah.
All right. Interesting to know.
How are you feeling being around the water? I know you've never really seen it.
There was a river near Bastion. I've seen water. I ain't never seen a lake this big, but water's good for fish.
Have you ever been on a boat?
No.
This should be fun.
I will change that.
She's definitely going to throw up.
No. No.
No.
You're made of strong stuff, Silence. You're capable of many things. And seasickness will not be one of them.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed. So, I guess we just wait.
Did we want to go speak to the celebrity?
Yeah. This person that's sat on the other person, can I gauge how tall they would maybe be when they were stood up?
The elf.
Yeah. Does it look like the elf would be really tall?
Not as tall as Silence.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah. In fact, they actually look like quite a short elf. They look maybe 5'5", something like that.
Silence goes beat them up.
Yeah, good.
Nice.
Roll me an attack roll.
Shorty.
Short stuff.
What are they doing? Are they just chilling out?
They're just chilling out, having like conversations between them. But you do see, as you're relaxing here and being very interested in the people next door to you, that the boat begins to come very close into view and begins to turn as it begins to dock here to drop people off and pick people up. You see something, as you all see it really. There's a very large, not a propeller, the other one that goes like that and kicks the water up.
Like a water wheel.
Like a water wheel.
Yeah, like
There
an
is-
old steamboat.
Yeah,
kind of
like
water wheel.
like an almost like old steamboat. This boat is quite large. Two. What did you just say?
Flippers.
Flippers.
Big
Two little legs at the back just doing
Yeah,
this.
it's kicking its way along the water.
Just one sad seal just pulling it along.
It's a towboat. There's just one massive boat and a tiny piece of shitboat at the front just struggling to move through the water. But you see, something like that at the back, but you do see where it's fastened onto the boat, there are pipes carrying a blue liquid to it that look
Okay.
like they're almost powering it. You'd know that that is mana
Yeah.
that is being pumped to it to power it through the water. They go underneath the deck where you imagine you won't be able to see, but it docks itself in, and a number of people hop off with suitcases and things like that. Maybe they weren't staying for the festival. Maybe there's people who hopped out to go and see the Dorland countryside for a little bit while the festival is still a couple of days away. But you see... Go.
You said their manner. Is that something that only... Oh my
That's
gosh.
the dishwasher.
Bomb. No.
Is that something only Theo would recognize as something called mana? Or is that something that's kind of well known?
Well, these two probably wouldn't know, but you could roll me a history check.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Absolutely no
In fact,
clue.
Theo, you roll me a history check too.
Okay.
I was about to say, can I drink it?
Oh.
What would happen if I
You
drank
certainly
these pints
could.
of mana?
I think that's like the fourth
It's
two.
dreadful, isn't it?
You've rolled so many twos today.
Could it be Arcana?
Yeah, it could definitely be Arcana.
Okay, cool. Well, that makes it a bit better. 8.
I got a 17.
No, 10. 10 Arcana.
10 at 17. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. With the 17, you know that mana has been around for a certain amount of years. Let me just double check how long that's been.
The law.
Oh my god.
The mana law.
Me in classic WoW.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that.
There we go. This is the one. So it was... about 8 years ago. It was coming up and being invented. With the 17, you know that it was actually invented by Medeus before they ascended into sainthood. But that was one of the things that put them at the forefront. This liquefied weave, essentially, that powers a lot of things in the world now, is really helping the Equitas Circle push the country forward. You okay?
You said wheelie helping.
I said what?
Wheelie helping. It's really helping.
It's really helping the Equitas Circle.
So are some things powered by still the like power plants, electricity, and some things are powered by mana? Or is it everything mana now?
Almost nothing is powered by electricity.
Wasn't it just? I neither said Ossamet then as Rendith.
Yeah, it was Osrendith almost invented the power plant.
Yeah.
Osrendith itself is still powered by electricity. It's got that sort of, you know, when you go to Beamish,
Yeah.
you know, when you go
Vintage
to
vibe.
that, yeah, that sort of like place in time. It has that. It was invented there. It's kept there. It keeps the feel of Osrendith there. When you go there, it's something really cool to see. But the rest of Farrahdor moved on, and especially when mana got invented, all these things that the Equitas Circle wanted to do to bring the country forward, mana was a perfect solution for that, and is used in a lot of technology going forward.
Okay. Very cool.
Cool. Thank you.
So this boat rocks up, packs itself, and somebody comes out and begins to yell, anybody orange? Anybody orange?
Yes, that's us.
Yeah, come down, please come down. Get yourselves ready to queue onto the boat. Don't push. You will all get on the boat.
I was pushing.
Don't worry. Hey, you.
Like push it under the water.
Stop it. But you do see the people next to you stand up, but none of them grab their own bags. You see another group of people dressed in dark colours come over to their camp and begin to pick up all of their gear and carry, as this person that you saw takes their legs off this person. This person stands up, still on the leash, as they walk them down towards the boat.
Do any of these bags look like they could be instrument shaped?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, a walk star.
Oh.
19.
A kinky
You
rock
do
star.
Yeah, the
see
best kind of walk star.
something that resembles a lute.
Okay.
When is it just us and this group and then the other group, or is there any other civilians?
Way more
with us?
people. They're just the ones closest to you.
As we're going and we're moving, Lenore's pushing. She's not.
You start a pit.
She's going to sidle up to, I don't know, just someone and be like, who's the elf?
Are you sidling up to somebody part of the crew?
No. Someone who's specifically not in the
Some
group.
of a random in
Yeah.
the group orange.
Yeah, exactly.
So you head up to somebody who's in orange. And
Can I find someone who's maybe looking at them?
Yeah. You see there's two girls like off to the side, two women just off to the side, and they see this person stand up and walk past, and they're like talking to each other and like tapping on and pointing, and then you head over. Oh, hello.
Hi. Sorry, I can't help but notice you're looking. Who is that? They're captivating.
That you don't know who that is.
No.
That's Vistel.
Vistel. And what, Vistel is a musician?
Basically, the musical prodigy of our time.
Oh my
Hello.
gosh. What kind of hits? What kind of music?
Oh, you know,
Give me some titles.
Lute. You know, I love being an elf.
Oh.
The classic.
Elf loves rock and roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Everybody wants to be an elf. Have you not? Are these ringing a bell?
Who let the elves out?
Yeah. Who?
Does this ring a bell to Lenore?
Yeah, probably to you, somebody who's in touch with, you know, the
Pop
arts
culture.
and things like that, and pop culture. Yeah.
Does this ring a bell to Simon?
Absolutely not. That's actually the only thing they listen to in Bastion. Is Vistel.
Yeah.
They're actually from Bastion.
I love being an elf. How do you spell that?
Vistel.
Vista.
I added an extra L and E at the end.
Oh,
I didn't.
very French.
Sorry, how do I
Yeah.
spell that?
Vistel.
Oh, I got it right.
And they're
Poggers.
they're a musician.
Yes, they are the singer.
Oh, thank you. You know what? Now you've said everybody wants to be an elf.
Everybody wants to be an elf. Come on, you must know it. Yes, exactly.
Yes, yes.
Who
God,
let the elves out? Who?
who? Yeah. Oh gosh, we could do this. We could do this forever. Actually, I feel.
Do you want to?
No. Nope. Yeah. No. Now that. Yeah. I just never put a face to the name. Thank you.
No problem. Yes,
Is this
they'll be
person-
performing over the weekend.
Is this person an elven supremacist?
No, they are not an elf supremacist. They have other songs that aren't about being an elf.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I hate the elves. I hate the humans.
Yeah, yeah. Dwarves boo.
Yeah. I'll come back over to the group.
Making friends.
You could say that. You're right. Celebrity.
Oh.
Musician. I sing Everybody Wants to Be an Elf.
Everybody. You see those two women like walking past you, also
They're
singing it.
snapping. It's like a West Side
Everybody
Story.
wants to be an elf.
You're right, yes.
About who needs her when you have your beautiful voice.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, no, they're a musician. The singer. I'm assuming the rest of maybe the band.
Probably here for the festival.
Yes, apparently they're performing.
Oh,
Should we go and see them?
I've never heard of
Yes.
them.
No,
Who
nor
are
have
who
I.
are they?
They're
What are they called?
they're called Vistel, and I'm going to
Oh.
use their words. Musical prodigy. Ring any bells?
I never was very into music.
No.
Oh, I like
Well,
the
not
Prodigy.
popular music anyway.
That is what they listen to in Bastion.
Yeah. Yes.
Ah, the fire starter. Right. Yeah, no, you were right.
Oh, we should go see them.
We should.
Why
we
not?
absolutely should. Yes.
Is it common for singers to sit on people
No, but
and,
it should be.
and have them with collars and leads?
No, I think that's very much a them thing.
Right. I might ask them about it on the boat.
I think you. I
Yes.
think you should, Silence. I think I would really like to see that.
I think they seem like the kind of person who would talk to randoms.
Right. Well, I mean, the experience I've had with randoms in my short time,
Lenore's holding you.
it seems that everybody wants to speak to everybody.
I
A
would.
chatty bunch.
You should try it. I'll come.
All right.
Maybe she can show you where she got the. They can show you where they got the collars from if you want one.
I don't want one.
What the hell?
I don't have any pets.
You could have Ranga.
I don't want Ranga as a pet.
You just see me kick a rock.
But you get called, and as you bring the package that you've got up with you, you can see that the gentleman that you spoke to earlier walks up to the person who's calling your name and comes over to you, this person who you spoke to earlier. Oh, you can just come to the front of the queue. It's okay. We need to get that on first before we begin to let anybody else on. You can see that person, that elf, walks through before anybody else, as all of their gear is getting loaded on to the boat as well. Almost like that's precious cargo and something that needs to be on board. As they all make their way on, you sort of go past the front of the queue and make your way past all these probably 60, 70 people who are lining up to get onto this boat as you make your way. And it's handed over from you to somebody else to bring it onto the boat.
As they take it, I'm like, do not smash a single one of these jars.
Well, I wasn't planning on it.
It's really important that we get all them there.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to try and keep a very close eye on the cart just in case it looks like anything's about to go wrong.
I'm standing ominously watching them.
this guy picks the two handles up and like looks at you and just like slowly begins to creep his way up this plank, this wide plank that's been lowered down to let people off, up onto the boat. And you can hear as it hits the very small, like this very small like lump that would get it onto the ramp. You hear like the glass go shing shing and he sort of turns around and looks at you. And he continues making his way up the ramp, and as he gets onto the boat, you see him sort of disappear around the corner as it's put into a room that all the other stuff, like that gear that you saw from that band, I put into as well.
As that, like, I know it's not the same. It's not a ship. It's just a boat. But even like the prospect of getting onto a boat and being back on the water, Lenore is obviously like not giddy about it, but she takes a deep breath as she's about to step on, and as she does, it's like her demeanor changes a bit. She's happy in any capacity to be back on the water.
Nice, very good. You see that the rest of the people now began to be let on as this stream of people make their way up the plank onto the boat as well.
Excited for the festival?
Of course.
You seem positively giddy.
Yeah, well, gosh, it's not the same as, being on a ship and with the crew, but it feels God, it feels good to just be, I don't know.
Maybe you could help navigate.
Maybe they'll let you drive the ship.
You could ask.
Hey, look, me driving the ship, I don't think you want that. That was never my forte. But, no, it's good to be back on the water.
Silence, do you think you'd be able to drive a boat?
I don't know what driving a boat entails.
First time she's ever seen a boat in her entire life. Could you drive one of these?
It's surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, it's a lot. It's hard. Trust me, it's very hard. It's a big wheel.
Keep
you
on
turn
turning.
it.
Drive her and keep on burning.
That's another one of the stealth hits.
Yeah. And the festival's fun. I hope we can just have some fun. God, I would kill for some fun.
Yeah, I feel like we deserve it. We should just go all out, to be honest.
I agree.
Why
Ranga,
not? We're already here.
It's, we did good things, big things, important things. I think now, especially now we're here, it's a good time to just chill out.
I'm already having a great time. These engines are incredible. I'm over staring at the engines.
Theo?
Yep.
Yes?
If one of those tubes broke and I drank some of that stuff, what do you think would happen? Theoretically.
That's a good question. Why don't you try it?
Don't. Nope, he doesn't mean that. That's a joke. That's a joke. Oh my God. Silence. Don't let him do it.
I used to like shove it back in your mouth.
What would happen if someone drank mana? Would I know?
I don't know if you know.
Oh, okay.
As people really haven't done that, as it's not really as it's intended.
Yeah.
But with a -1 in intelligence.
Maybe we could crack the key.
Yeah.
You don't imagine it would be particularly good for the person who drank it.
No. If you're going to try it, at least wait till we get to the
He's
side
not-
because this engine will break.
You do know that there is a form of mana made for drinking,
That I guess would replenish spell slots? Question?
which would do something, for a magic user. But the stuff that powers this boat ain't that.
It's like petrol versus alcohol.
Yeah.
Technically the same thing in a way.
Yeah,
not
yeah, in a way,
but
in a
you
way,
don't wanna
yeah,
drink- Don't want to drink one of them.
Yeah, it needs to be refined in a specific way to be drank,
Yeah.
which that is not.
Ranga would drink petrol.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Just at the gas station, nozzle in mouth.
And then gets a lighter.
Hey
Yeah.
guys, look.
Yeah.
You could double doggy dare you do anything. Basically.
Yeah, I think he'd do anything with the
Yeah.
double
I think
doggy
you
dare.
would.
But he's not today drinking the mana.
No, I wouldn't.
I
In
don't
the
want to
boat.
break the boat, because then we wouldn't get there.
And you'd also
Noble.
break you.
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea.
No, I wouldn't say so. Nope. Hey, let's go look. Hey, Ranga, let's go look at the water.
You feel, you see everybody move onto the boat. That side panel goes up, and somebody like smacks the side of the boat as you feel that propeller at the back sort of begin to turn as the boat lists slightly forward as it moves off, and you can hear the sound of the water being propelled out the back.
With a sad seal.
Yeah, with the sad seal.
As this boat's going, Oh god, Freddy Fazbear's here.
We're all fucking dead on this boat.
As the boat's going, I'm kind of just watching this mana flow through the tubes. It's like blue mana, and I'm starting to like disassociate, and just kind of my entire vision just goes dim except for this blue, just bubbling liquid going through the tubes, and I start to feel nauseous just looking at it, and I throw up over the side.
Very good.
Just looking at this blue liquid flowing through the tubes.
Oh gosh.
I thought you said you'd been on a ship before.
I've been on this boat before. It's not the water. It's fine. We're nearly there.
Can I insight check that?
Go for it.
12 plus 2.
That's another 2 from me.
Yeah.
So.
It's going well.
Yeah.
It's going
Twos.
real
That's my
well.
third 2 so far.
Yay.
14.
I'm very clearly not telling the truth and trying to move the conversation on.
I'm gonna I'm gonna, having been around people who have been seasick, even though Lenore potentially maybe doesn't reckon that this is what this is,
Yeah.
she's gonna come back and she's gonna like pat circles like into his back, and like as we look over the side, we've all been there. It's all right.
Yes, thanks.
Just out the corner of his eye, you're just going to see Ranga going like,
Lenore's gonna kick you in the shin.
I think that you're doing like, you know, like a dog, like a, so I start patting you on the back without the warmth of Lenore. I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, she'll just rub circles in his back until we get there.
I look away from the engines for now.
does it look like the sport's going real fast, or is it just at
No,
a pretty steady pace?
It's a very leisurely pace. It's a big old piece of ship.
Are we on like the normal level, or is it like there's more
Yeah.
levels? Does it go higher?
There's
Is there
this
any
level,
more?
and then there is a level above this. So you have to sort of go inside and then go up.
Should we go find that elf?
You want to talk to her? Them?
Yeah, I'll talk to them.
No, why not?
I'll come with you if you want.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look for the elf. For Vistel. Vistel.
Still.
Yeah.
I'll head up with them. I'll kind of sit in a seat nearby.
You head up, and as you head up, they have gone to the top shelf, and you can see a lot of them are looking out and just enjoying the view as you sit nice and high above and get a really nice, gentle breeze like wafting against your face as you're up here. You see that they are almost at the tip of this area, and there is a number of people around them.
Does it look like they're around them to stop people going to them, or does it just they're just around,
Bodyguards.
like just in the vicinity? You know, are they making like a barrier or anything of people?
Sort of.
Because I just really want to see how this interaction would go.
I know.
Is Vistel still sat on someone, or
No.
are they sat on a chair?
They've got the leash in hand, and that person's next to them, but they are
Cool.
just stood up, like talking and looking out.
I'm going to ignore the people that are being a bit of a barricade. And I'm just gonna
Push past
walk
them.
right up to them.
You begin to walk in that direction, and you see this very large, tall gentleman, all in black.
How tall?
He's about 6'3".
I thought he was going to say
That's,
6'5" there.
You've got an inch on him.
A little smidge of a man.
I think you might be a bit broader than you are, though.
Yeah, look,
Maybe.
Silence is tall, but she does give beanball.
Yes, she is a skinny little streak of piss.
Yeah.
Is this guy Brickshit House?
He's not like absolutely jacked, but he's quite muscular. And you see he's all in black. Just a t-shirt on that's like buttoned up at the top with a collar and some like sort of cargo pants on. And as you're walking up, he says, "Oh, can I help you?"
I wanted to come speak to the elf.
Their name is Vistel. They are not the elf.
I didn't know who they were before today. I'm not much of a music person, but
Okay.
I'm always interested to speak to elves. And I understand that they do a lot of music about elves.
Some of the greatest hits are about elves, yes, and wanting to be an elf and being an elf.
And I'm interested
And
in
who let the
discussing
elves
that.
out. And you see the other guard go, "Oh, oh, oh, oh."
The whole boat joins in. We sing around.
Where were the elves that they needed to be let out? Were they in prison?
It is maybe a metaphor. I don't know. I'm not the artist. It is deeper than I could ever possibly do myself.
Yeah.
But look, he points off to other people on the boat. There are many elves. You do not need to speak to Vistel.
This one has a person on a lead, and I would like to ask them about that.
You see Vistel sort of turns around and sees this person, sees the bodyguard talking to you, and you aren't looking at anyone is the thing,
Mm-hmm.
but sees this goings on, and the bodyguard turns around, and you see, makes eye contact with Vistel, and Vistel talks to the person next to them who's on the lead, and that person pulls something out of their pocket and gives it to
I didn't think that they had any
I was
pockets.
going in a different direction.
gives it to Vistel, and Vistel signs something, and they hand it off to somebody else, and they come over and they give you a autograph.
That you can't see.
I will say, I can't see that. That is of no use to me. But thank you. Maybe one of my friends will want it.
Okay, but
Lenore, do you want a piece of paper with some writing on it? I give you the piece of paper with some writing on it.
Thank you, darling.
Okay.
I don't
Your
know what
favourite
it
artist.
says.
How lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask them about the person on the lead?
no, you cannot ask them about the person on the lead.
She's just gonna stand there, and again, she's not looking at anybody, no facial expression. She's just gonna, just for an awkwardly long amount of time.
I was gonna come over and put her arms kind of around, because you can't reach around your shoulders, kind of around your arms. Oh, that was worth a try. Gosh, good try, Silence. Thank you for trying to introduce Vistel to an adoring fan who's too shy herself.
Oh, he takes the autograph from you and gives it to you.
I
you
did
gave
that.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, there is an autograph. I hope that helps.
When are they performing?
Tomorrow and the next night. So the day before the festival and the day of the festival.
Thank you. I'm going to try and make eye contact with Vistel. Is Vistel even slightly looking in this direction?
No, Vistel is talking to the person who they have on the leash and looking out onto the sea breeze and the approaching Parthenae.
Do you think it'd be possible to climb up on the outside and pop up in front of them?
I just pop up in front. What's going on with the lead?
Why you got that person on a leash there?
I like your pet.
Where can I get one of them?
Come on, Silence.
No.
Good try. Good try.
What did you want to ask the person on the lead?
I didn't want to ask the person on the lead anything.
Oh, I
I
see.
wanted to ask the elf why they
what?
had a person on the lead and why they sat on them.
I think it's a power play.
Why?
It's a show of domination.
Because.
Because some people like to be degraded.
And we're full circle.
I can...
Be your stool.
Absolutely not. I can
Your hero, baby.
message the man on the
Another
lead
one.
if you'd like. I don't think they would appreciate being messaged. Try.
I just don't really understand what's happening here.
I think
That's okay.
Silence. I think once we get off this ship, you're probably going to learn a lot more.
I've learned so much. I don't know how much more things my brain can be
thing
filled with.
The thing about all of this is that you are going to learn about it and you're not going to like it. It's debauchery.
Debauchery.
Yes.
Right.
What,
It's
what,
Satan,
does, what does that mean,
as you
Theo?
would say.
I do know what that word means. My dad said it a lot.
It's a sexual fetish for them,
Yeah.
perhaps. And for is the footstool male or female, or
Can't really tell.
it's sexually for both of them?
Can't tell through the leather mask.
The leather gimp mask.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey.
Why the elf? You wanted to talk to Malachi. Talk to him in some weird language.
Elvish.
Elvin. Why the elves?
Was there not many elves where you came from?
There was my mom and there was a few others and my grandparents when they would come to visit. Elvish comes more naturally to me than the common language. I spoke it more frequently when I was younger. So it's just nice to get to speak one of my own languages.
Theo,
I
Theo
talk
speaks
it.
Elven.
You
Yeah.
said you're when your grandparents came to visit. Where were they from, if not Bastion?
Asrenda.
I see.
All my grandparents were from Asrenda. My parents were from Asrenda.
I mean, technically, you were from Osventithide when you
I
were
was
very
born
young.
I was born there. Yeah.
You know, I kind of get it because before I left Larupa Isle, I'd only met like one elf before
Hmm.
until I got, onto the mainland.
Yeah. It's
I
just
see.
nice to get to speak your own language of an occasion.
Try it inside check now.
Yeah.
Oh, piss off.
Love hearts.
Properly on the floor.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh, hold on. I'm holding the camera steady.
Hold it steady.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Doesn't
does
count.
not count.
Does not
That
count.
does
It
not
wasn't
count.
on an 18
Oh.
Well,
anyway.
it's on a 5, so a total of 7.
7.
Oh,
I
I,
mean,
didn't roll anything.
go for a roll.
Oh,
Better than
No,
7.
17. Plus 1, I think, so 18.
Think she's telling the truth.
All right. No, that makes sense. That very much makes sense. I never learnt another language.
Inside check.
Go for it.
Oh.
Both all the same number. You did.
21.
23.
Think she's telling the truth.
Never learnt one.
I obviously know that you can speak Celestial, but I don't say anything.
No, I
Did you speak
make.
Elvish as well.
You did tell me how you can speak Celestial. Yeah, you
I
did.
did.
Yeah.
I did. You did.
I say to you in Elvish, if you ever want to speak Elvish to someone, go for it. I'm here.
Yes, of course. I think sometimes we leave out the other two when we talk in it.
And that's okay. We can have secrets. I look at them. I say like a bunch of words in Elvish and then just Lenore in common and then a bunch of words in Elvish.
Oh, fuck that, by the way.
He's just trying to. I take that back. I say in Celestial, Theodore is just trying to mess with you, I think. He said that we can have secrets, but I don't know what secrets we'd keep.
I say back in Celestial, wow, I am so shocked at that information, Silence.
And I'm just going to look at both of them like,
I turn back to Theodore and then in Elvish again. Like, what secrets would you like to divulge then?
How about how your vision works?
Well, we got it on the clock. It took an hour and 30 minutes.
Write that down.
Lenore,
Yes, Ranga.
I thought you just said you didn't know any other languages.
I said I didn't learn one.
Oh.
Mm.
All right, Miss Semantics.
That's Ranga. That's how they get you. You must pay attention to what people say to you.
I suppose.
I'm keeping you on your toes, darling. But for the record, I can't understand. Can't understand them. The Elven.
You could speak Celestial before,
Can I
right?
try and pretend
You couldn't.
to speak a
That's
language?
what happened in the
Oh
last
no,
year.
sorry.
Make
Yes, I
some
could.
sort
Sorry.
of
Yes, I could. Yes, I
Attempt
could.
to say a language and make them pretend that I know a language.
Do you not know another language?
No.
Go make me a performance check.
This can only go well.
I've opened them really weird.
Right.
Oh, I'm
No.
gonna insight check this bitch.
6.
6. Nice.
So I'm basically just going.
23.
You understand that he's just making noises with his mouth. And
That was fun. What was that?
That was the
Did you have a
language from
stroke?
my hometown.
What's that called?
Larupian.
Oh.
Say some more things.
Something crazy frog.
ding, 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 ding.
There's love hearts there for anyone wants.
I got true love.
Oh my! Oh, I don't read them.
I got your mine.
What's the point then?
Amazing.
I thought you said hummus.
Oh dear.
What does Josh say?
Tease me. Perfect for Parthenon.
You've got a lead on now.
Silence is holding it. Oh my god! You're suddenly on stool.
Okay, so The boat chugs along at a very leisurely pace as people are enjoying themselves, as they're getting really excited as they're approaching the island. And as you begin to see it get closer and closer into view, you do see the water turn from that crystal blue into this beautiful pink color.
Yay!
You dock on the docks here. Go on.
Yeah.
You've really pissed him off.
Yeah. It's because you didn't believe him about Larupian.
Yes, the way he spins around the curtain.
Can I tell, is this pink water, is it like a dye they put in the water, or is it a magical effect?
Give me
There's
a
a
Arcana
floating
check.
dead fish in the water.
It's blood.
Okay, oh wow, that's a really useful one to get a really good roll on, because that's a 27.
Nice.
Yes, you can tell it is a enchantment
Okay.
around the island. You can see that this island is not massive. It probably can house 10 to 15,000 people
Okay.
in the middle of this water. It is beautiful though. As you take your glass off, as you take control of the cart, as this person's ready to get it off, you take it from them and you begin to make your way off and into Parthenae. You can see as you walk through these streets, there are canals that come from the water around and let the water cut through the city as like boats make their way through the water. There are people on those boats with almost like Venice, with those long paddles that they
Gondolas.
that they are shepherding people on their like couples enjoying a beautiful ride as they sing out loud.
When the moon
hits
hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
As they take people on these beautiful boat rides through the city of Parthenae, you can see that these the street flora, like hedges, have been cut into heart shapes.
Yeah.
You can see that a lot of shops with like open windows have had artists come in, and you know when people draw on the glass, and they've done people like dancing and people kissing and all sorts of these love hearts on the shop fronts as you make your way through.
I scoff slightly, and I'm just like, Becca Van Deer, it's a bit on the nose, isn't it?
Don't take Commander's name in vain.
Oh.
Has anybody seen What We Do in the Shadows, where they have just they've cut all the bushes into the shape of genitalia?
Yeah.
No, but I like it. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
They've got like a vulva garden.
Oh my god.
But there are
Good.
people, there are these gondolas going through the streets with these beautiful voices singing out
Is
loud.
the festival in full swing now, or is it gearing up for the
You
festival?
are 2 days away from the festival.
Right,
We
okay.
are
Oh,
in
okay.
we are in the immediate ramp up. The city has been prepared. The air just smells beautiful and sweet as you're walking through Parthenae.
And was Vistel due to perform at the festival or before the festival?
So tomorrow
Day
night,
before
the day
and
before,
on it.
and the festival.
Got you.
Opening night.
Got
Yeah.
What time is it now? Is it night time now? Getting on.
No. So you. Yes, it is actually because you made your way through. Yes, so it is nighttime now. Yeah.
Okay.
Did how long's the festival typically?
It is a week.
Yeah.
But every day from that 7 days up to the day of the festival, it just gets increasingly more.
Raunchy.
Yeah, it gets the festival atmosphere just builds up
Yeah.
throughout those 7 days.
Yeah. Okay.
Did we find out where the shop is that we're supposed to go to, or do you think we should ask?
Good point, Ranga. Yes, we should find out.
We can ask a random guard nearby.
Can we
Or
ask as we're
someone-
getting off the boat? Like
Yeah,
whoever's like
Yeah, there's a
manning
couple
the
of-
boat?
There's a couple of guards at the dock. You can also see that people of Farrahdor, there are the guard that are throughout the whole of Farrahdor that have a very, uniformed set of gear that they wear, and you can see that here you can see the similarities. They are definitely the guard of Farrahdor, but you can see that their chainmail has been dyed a rose gold.
Yay.
The parts, the fabrics are a like deep rouge, and instead of helmets, they have like purple berets that sit on their heads. They are ready for whatever they need to do, but they are part of Parthenae here.
We'll approach one of them.
You do approach. Hello, can I help you?
We're looking for, God, what's it called? Resplendent memories? Remedies?
Resplendent remedies. Yes. Yes, no problem.
Close.
Yeah.
Close.
You want to head closer to the center of the city. There is a courtyard there. You want to go beyond that, and it is the second row of shops on the other side.
Lenore, she goes fucking blank behind the eyes.
He's
She
like,
just hopes someone else is listening.
Theo's paying
Hello?
attention.
Silence,
oh, okay.
silence.
Yes. The second row of shops on the northern side of the town square.
Theo's got like a bit of map out, and he's like, "Oh, that route."
I'm just storing it in my mind palace.
Very good.
Lenore's too distracted by all the colours.
Yeah. The people
Like a
walking.
toddler.
Yeah.
The people walking through the streets, you saw it on the outside, but you can see it in here. Night has taken the city, but Parthenay does not sleep. People, all the shops are open, the bars are open and things like that here, and you are walking through the streets, and people are having the time of their lives. Maybe in Farrahdor proper, they cannot be this version of themselves, maybe, but they are unabashedly themselves here,
I feel
wearing what they want.
we need to find a nightclub or something.
Yeah, we certainly do. Oh, yes, we certainly do. But we'll, all right, I'm going to let I see that Theo's drawn up. I'm going to let you lead the way.
Oh, you're not going to let me navigate?
She bows.
Oh, thank you.
Mm.
How gracious.
Yes, indeed.
I start to follow the map that Dewey's always told us where to go.
Mhm.
As we go,
No, I'll say thank you to the guards since these two were very rude and didn't say thank you.
I say thank you. Nah, she probably doesn't actually.
Silence.
Well, Lenore says thank you.
listen, Ranga did it for all of us. Yeah, I'm going to start leading the way. As we go, I'm like almost nervously looking around, just looking for signs, like I have done in the other places so far. As we kind of go,
Hey,
Signs of what?
hey, chill out.
it's just a lot, isn't it?
Yes, but you know, sometimes you need a woo for the senses. You know, calm down, enjoy it.
Perhaps once I've been here a little bit, I'll calm down.
Ranga's just kind of looking around very wide-eyed.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah, look at him. See, he's having a great time.
Who says I'm not having a great time? I'm having a great time.
Mm? Mm. Oh, God. Hey, he's having a great time. So,
Shall we get a move on?
mm.
I think I'll be feeling a little bit better once this glass is offloaded.
And how's the seasickness?
Fine. Now that I'm back on dry land.
Mm.
Well, just about.
his legs are like wobbling because he still feels like he's on the
Start walking.
water.
He's like. As you make your way through the streets, you can see here that there are a number of people like talking and hanging out and on benches and just enjoying themselves in the city of love. And you can see a number of them have got these potions.
Mm.
You can see that some of them are opening them and drinking them themselves and just nonchalantly hanging out in the street. You can see that there's a couple that have like uncorked theirs and they're feeding each other them. You get to a point where you're walking through the streets and you get to the square and you hear a woman yell out in excited expiration. You can hear she's oh my god, I've won! Oh my god, I've won! I can't believe it! And she shows her partner the inside of the lid,
Mm.
and
I
she looks
forgot
at it
to do
herself.
that.
She looks at it herself and she's like, "This is the greatest day of my life. Oh my god! I wonder if you can come with me. I hope you can." And you can see them like talking to each other, as she like cocks it back on and like puts it away in her bag.
I'm gonna go to our cart and just like what that guy did before. Get one of the glass bottles and just look in the lid. What does it say?
Roll me a D100.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I hope I win.
I'm going to take out my jar of herbs, hand it to you to look at.
I will look at the cock on a.
Roll me a
Oh my
D100.
god! Oh no, it's not. 60.
60.
60.
Okay. You see a broken heart.
Oh,
What's
sad?
18.
You also see a broken heart.
Oh no, I don't think so. Sorry, you're not a winner. We all clap.
I was just about to.
you reckon one of these has an unbroken heart on it?
Do you think maybe we should find one and try and make it so we win?
Yeah.
What do we
What's
even
the
win?
prize? I didn't like the last prize that I won, so I don't know.
Participation.
Well, you liked it,
I
so
did like it.
Perhaps it's participation in this Stell's show.
I do not want that either.
Perhaps it's a chance to be Vestel's dog for a day.
Oh,
I
want to
want
win.
that even less.
Oh, yes. I was going to say even less too. Yes. Having partaken in the festival probably multiple times, does Lenore have any idea what this is, or is this a new thing?
You've been here before. You've seen these portions around, but not in the volume that people are drinking them now. And there's never been anything before with them. They've just been here.
Theo doesn't like not knowing what this means. He's going to go over to this couple.
Mm-hmm. You head over and she's like, I shouldn't have been so loud. Maybe somebody might try and steal it.
Hi.
And you head over and she's like,
Do it.
I roll my eyes. I'm not stealing your whatever it is. What? I just want to know, what did you win? What is this competition going on?
do you not know?
I've just arrived, literally 10 minutes ago.
He's a stick in the mud.
I'm a stick in the mud, apparently.
Okay, stick in the mud. It is a chance to go to an exclusive part of the Vale of the VDOM Festival
Okay.
where everything is possible.
Is it drugs?
No.
Heavenly plane.
Some would say yes. All options are on the table. Nothing is... Have you ever wanted to just be able to express yourself with whoever you want in a moment?
I try and not. I quickly glance at Lenore. Maybe.
Can I have perception
I was
check?
going to
and
say,
if I
did we see
notice that?
this?
Roll me perception checks. Roll me a deception, sleight of hand.
Oh.
19.
10.
Deception or sleight of hand, 7.
You both
Great.
see him just very quickly glance at Lenore and then look back.
I'm just going to give a quick look of silence and go,
Yes.
I'm gonna like nod just slightly, just as to be like,
What does that mean? Is it an orgy? Is that what you're saying?
Don't be so crass. But yes, kind of.
Which pen?
My writing pen.
oh.
Is it not that one?
No. Oh no.
No.
Sorry.
Is it on the floor?
Sorry. Is it on the floor? Did I take it away with me? Take it away.
And how many winners are there of this competition?
I don't know exactly, but
how many people are there in an orgy?
I mean, that's...
Depends who you ask.
Yeah. Look, yes, it's nothing... Everything's on the table. You can have the time of your life with people that you may never see again, who don't know who you are, and I've won.
Well, congratulations.
It's very exciting. I've bought at least 50 of these.
What is it that you want to do so badly that you could not do?
It's more of the experience of no expectations, no names, no... It's completely anonymous. You can go in and be whoever you want to be and have your desires met, and I can say I'm really speaking to you when I'm saying those things.
This is so eagle-coded, by the way.
They have to be alive.
What the... What?
What?
You said you had a chance to talk to anyone. Do they have to be alive still?
Oh.
I put my hand on you because you have spoke to me about this, and I was like, I don't think it's that kind of party.
What? So, you know, you say, oh, it's a moment to express anything to anyone.
Sexually.
Oh!
I think they have to be at the orgy as well.
This is the first time ever I've been like to you.
Yeah, oh.
That you've not got it right.
No. Sorry. I think I blacked out.
This
Yeah,
is
you
this
know-
is the city of love, the city of lust.
Yes.
And there is a festival coming up where
Yes.
So asking about if they had to be alive is a bit weird.
that's yes.
Yeah.
She didn't mean it like that.
That came a little bit out of left field.
Thank you. Silence. I didn't mean it like that.
Okay.
she gives the person that look.
But yes, I'm going to take this to my room and probably hide it somewhere so nobody can find it.
Where you stick it? You will give me the coordinates.
She gets incredibly freaked out and runs away.
So, Ranga, do you still want to win the prize?
Lenore's already looking through the fucking bottles, bitch.
Smashing all the bottles.
You know what, Theo? Honestly, I feel like I'd be a bit intimidated if I won.
But you satisfied all 3 of those girls.
In
the
2
other day.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You really did.
Yeah.
I saw.
Yeah.
You were watching?
You saw me as you were coming out of the.
Oh, I thought you meant while I was in the room.
No, I have no interest
Negative.
in watching that. But, I'm glad you had fun.
Yeah. Felt good.
Have you ever heard of an orgy, Silence?
No, but I've quickly ascertained what that is.
And how does that make you feel, given your distaste for sin?
I haven't quite squared up in my head exactly how sinful I consider that to be.
Maybe we make a tally tonight, Sin, sinful.
We're at the pros and cons.
Yeah.
Or does it have to go up to like a certain amount of people before it gets sinful? Like, 2's alright, but
Yeah.
3's a sin.
Yes.
I mean, to be very clear, I don't consider love to be a sin.
This isn't love, Silence.
That's what I'm trying to square away in my head.
very well
But,
could be.
this is all, it's a little new to me.
You're doing great. This is jarring. I point to Ranga, whose eyes are fucking as big as saucers. This is very jarring. You're doing great.
Sorry, that's just the ecstasy.
Oh, I forgot.
Fuck's sake.
You're using the party ecstasy without her.
Anyway.
Right, let's go to this fucking place because I am quite done with being business. I want to enjoy myself.
Fun.
I was just
Exactly.
thinking, she said
For
she
a
bought like
change.
50 of these. Do you think they're expensive?
What, the bottles?
The potions.
I don't know. I've bought them before. Do I know how much they were back then?
Yeah, they were maybe 5 of silver or something like that each.
No, inexpensive. About last time. It's been a few years, but
So she still spent quite a lot.
well, to get 50 of them, yeah.
Couldn't she just community organize her own? Like where I grew up, we didn't do anything like that. But if we would organize stuff and
Like that?
no, but we would all get together and organize things. Could not she do that?
Thought you were going to say orgy. We all get together and orgy.
So maybe there's some sort of external factor we don't know about. Maybe it's magic. It could be anything.
Yeah.
Maybe the people are just really good at what they do and it's out of this world.
Expectations of not being judged. I get it. I do. Right. Chop.
Yeah,
I'm bored.
Yeah, can we go to the shop? Because I'm getting real nervous about these bottles.
Yes.
Okay.
Lenore does want to go comb through a couple of bottles and see if she can find.
Roll me a D100.
Let's go.
How many bottles do you open?
About 20.
20. Okay.
20.
About 20.
Okay.
She's just going to, as we're having this conversation, she's just going to be going through 'em.
Silence picks one up as well and opens it and stares at the thing that she can.
But still roll me a D100.
62.
62.
69.
You get all broken hearts.
I don't want to roll these. 59.
So close.
You also get a broken hat.
Oh my god, is it,
That's the sex number.
is it the
I hope so.
69 and we win?
I'll do one more. Just
Yeah,
for the
go
fun.
on.
Go for it. You're just looking at one?
Just one.
I'll open the door, why not?
Do
While
you
we're all doing it.
26.
Yeah, you get a broken heart.
Yeah.
13.
Broken Heart.
We know
It's gonna be 69,
lucky.
isn't it?
If-
Well, worth
You
trying.
open
Maybe.
all of these in the middle of this town here, and you are beginning to catch a little bit of
Mhm.
attention as you've got a lot of these bottles, and people are sort of looking over, and you're sort of looking at the caps next one, looking at the cab next one, and you.
Ranga, will you pull it? And I just get out my bow and like just hold it just so I look like a bodyguard.
Okay, you pull out the bow, and
Shoot
everyone's like,
Ranga.
and they turn around and walk away, immediately
I
intimidated
turn
by the
around to pull
weaponry.
the cart and she goes,
Right in the back of the head. She gives you the old Ineos.
Yeah.
You,
Could I try
oh god.
Yes.
would locate object? It says I can look for a specific object. Would I be able to look for one that has a non-broken heart on with locate object?
yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Do you cast locate
He
object?
really wants to
Yeah.
win.
I cast locate object. Why not?
Okay, you
Listen,
cast-
divination is what I do.
You cast locate object on a cap that has a full heart on, and you can see in the second layer of the like stacked up basket
Shells?
things
Yeah.
here. There is one.
Okay.
1 out of 1,000.
You see,
Oh my
as I
God.
cast it, I kind of focus on the cart, and you see a couple of these tattoos flash briefly, and my eyes completely cloud over white, similar to silences, just for a second, and then
You cheated.
I got the exact jar.
You got to take the top shelf off first.
Oh, okay. Frankie, could you pick that shelf up, please?
You know, if I pick this shelf up, there's a good chance that all these bottles are gonna go flying.
I believe in you.
I can help. I'll hold one and you hold the other.
All right. Well,
I could unironically
should
help
we
too.
maybe do it? You know, not in the middle of the street where
Yeah.
people are looking at us.
Sure.
We can move off to the side.
Okay, you move the cart in the direction that you know you need to head, but you're
Yeah.
just out of the initial courtyard
Yeah,
here
that's-
and down into one of the streets. And you two just make me general dexterity checks, please. Acrobatics, if you want.
I do want 17.
Very good.
23.
23 and 17,
Nice.
very good. You very deftly pick up this heavy cart and move it off until the second layer is now available, and you can see that that one that you wanted to get is now available to you.
Perfect. I look out from the center.
Yeah.
I'm going to take one from the top and just kind of replace
Yeah.
one in the center so it doesn't look very obvious.
Very good.
Oh, look at that. I won.
Wow. What? Oh my gosh. I am so shocked.
You know, the odds of that are astonishing.
They are.
They're a little less when you know the trick.
Indeed. I am actually, like what Theo did, when he takes one from the top and puts it in, I'm going to move some from the corner, and I'm just going to take a couple off. So it looks like maybe a couple fell from a corner. So it doesn't look like we just picked one up.
Okay,
The
yeah, yeah.
winning one.
Okay, very good.
I'll actually break one of them, and I'll put it back. I'll put it in, so it looks like there's been like a little bit of a...
Was that the only one, Theo?
I can only find the closest one. I could maybe find some more.
No, I was just wondering, like, is the game that rigged and is that lucky?
Oh, that's probably why she exclaimed at the top of her lungs. People would listen. It's a good. Congratulations! It's a good thing to have.
I mean, it's a good bargaining chip, if anything.
It certainly is.
I'm going to keep it for now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we don't exclaim as loud as that lady did.
Gosh, I was just about to.
I like.
All right, let's go.
I
You
just realized I haven't rolled my portents for the day.
Roll 'em.
right now.
Oh my
get them
God.
rolled.
10 and 11.
Nice.
Some probable failures, but we'll...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You head a little further out of. Head into the second row of shops, and you can see that some of them are closed down for the day. Maybe things that would only be open throughout the day. There is one. Everybody roll me a perception check.
12.
16.
Don't worry.
7.
11.
16, Theo, you see something that does catch your eye because you got the Dilly Pickle book.
I did. Goes to the circus.
Yes, Dilly Pickle goes to the circus. You see outside of one of the shops here, there is a little blackboard sign, little chalkboard sign that has something written on it. The stand is chained to the shop as it is now closed for the day.
Okay.
But on it, it has a 3-day countdown.
Okay.
And it says 3 days until T.R. Legree's signing.
Ooh.
I elbow Lenore and I kind of gesture over to the sign.
Oh my gosh.
Book signing.
It is the book signing. Gosh.
There's a lot to do here.
There is a lot to do here. I wish Auntie Dale was here.
Yes, she'd really enjoy it.
She would have really enjoyed it.
Maybe she is.
Maybe she is.
Maybe
Yeah.
she
I
is.
wouldn't be surprised if we bumped into her.
Her and Jace at the Vedom Festival.
Jace on a leash.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's fun. That's good fun.
I've just realised my poor auntie is going to watch this to be like, oh, let's go.
Oh,
First session.
Sorry,
Orgy.
Sorry.
Orgy, people on leashes.
I'm very sorry, Abby's auntie. So yeah, there is a sign outside the shop called Lost in Words, and it's a 3-day countdown until T.R. Legree's signing
At that shop.
at that shop.
Okay. Cool.
You also see there are a couple of other shops open here, but one of them you do see is called the Resplendent Remedies. There
Yes,
are
shop.
still a few people in the shop, but it looks like it's not massively busy right now.
I'll hold the door open so these two can pull the curtain.
Well, do we have to go around the back or something to maybe bring the cart in? Is it?
There are
big
two
enough?
very big double doors at the front. A lot of the front of this shop is glass, so you can see inside, and there are all sorts of different potions on higher shelves that are different colors and different style bottles and things like that. Very colorful, but you can see all of the shelves lower are currently stocked with these love potions. There are little stands out in the middle with other love potions on as well, and there is a big sign saying love potions £1, £1 gold, £1, £1 fish. Love potions 1 gold, and there are a few people. The last remaining people in there right now, they begin to grab a handful of them and put them on the desk, and you see them spill over a number of coins.
So they've gone up a fuck ton.
They've
They've
price.
doubled in price, and you see a bunch of people just leaving with all these love potions as they head out into the street and begin to uncork them. Some of them are being drank, some of them are just being poured out as they're looking at the lids.
Wow.
And
Does it seem to have what? Is there an effect happening on them when they drink them, or is it they're drinking them because they want to win?
Placebo.
well, you can see that the fact that they maybe drink one or share one, and the rest of them are just being poured out. Maybe, you don't know. You might have to find out.
The people who
Lenore will.
Okay.
the people who drink them, do their demeanor change at all after they've drank
Maybe an
this
insight
potion?
check.
You
You
start
two.
kissing.
Yeah.
my
They
God.
start rubbing on each other. 12.
A good insight roll. Dirty 20.
Oh!
19.
19 and 20, yeah?
Dry humping.
No, there doesn't seem to be a shocking demeanor change. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Any demeanor change at all? I fucking wouldn't know with 12.
With a 20,
I got dirty 20.
I would say no.
Cool.
Are they just scamming people?
Yeah, it's possible.
I mean, almost
probably.
certainly, yeah.
I mean, there's also a competition as well, so I think people are getting it for that as well.
Mm.
Can I check the book?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
I'll open the doors so they can pull the cart in.
You can see that you watch these last few people leave and head out and begin to open their love potions immediately. And you push the doors open and slide the cart in. And as you go in, you see in there is a human gentleman.
Oh,
Why
that was a
is-
jump scare
why,
of our own
why
faces.
is that on there?
There we are.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh, my glasses. I forgot I was wearing
Ozzy!
Give me a second. Let me just.
What are you trying to do, Jack?
Nothing at all. I don't understand why I went on that screen. You can see that as you head in and you park up this cart and you hear it like rattle for one last time as this cart has reached its destination, mostly intact, apart from a little bit of your own self-sabotage. You see at the desk there is this curly ginger-haired gentleman. It's shaved at the sides and most of the ginger curls are on the top and are down for a little bit of a mullet. There is a waistcoat on, a nice like leather waistcoat, and a shirt underneath. Looks well dressed, but you can see in the time that this person has served these people and they have walked out, and you have walked in with this cart, what they were looking for, you can see that this person has arms on the desk and fallen asleep.
Oh.
As you cough loudly, you hear, Welcome to the Resplendent Remedies. Is it love potions, Joe?
You can, don't worry. We're here to remedy, I think maybe your ailment. We have a delivery for you.
Oh.
From
Fresh from
Edvian.
Edvian.
Yes. Oh, yes. And you see this, he reaches underneath the counter and you see like a little pouch of gold. I think I owe you this. And he pops it down. Thank you. Thank you for these, yes.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Another time.
Thank you. I needed these desperately, yes. Is there anything else I can help you with? Do you want to buy any love potions?
I will.
I will,
Yes.
certainly.
Okay.
What, you're sorry, you're obviously rushed off your feet here. Why so many? Is it because of, we heard someone say something outside about winning?
Competition?
Yes. This year there is a competition. It has brought me business and patronage aplenty, and I am very, very thankful for that, but I'm just extremely tired.
Are you the one running the competition?
No. I was just a partner in... It was the way that they wanted to run the competition. They wanted somebody to partner with, and that was me.
Who's
Who's
they?
they?
Oh, snap.
Who's they? They are...
A curious mind.
They are... Their name is Vic.
Vic.
Yes.
And what is Vic to this town?
Vic is the new organizer of the Vidom Festival.
It's Victor.
That might be their full name, yes, but I don't know.
J-Vic?
Oh no, I've said her word. I've said her trigger word.
Sorry.
Your mic is miles away from
Probably
you.
a good thing that Mike was 3,000 miles away from me just then.
Vic, yes, the new organizer of the festival. They got him in this year because they just wanted a shake-up, and Vic came in with a lot of brilliant new ideas, and it's done wonders for us all. I'm just at the end of my tether.
What time do you close? Soon?
Yes, I actually close at 10.
And then straight back to making more potions.
No, you see him, as you say, straight back to making more potions. He, like, furrows his brow slightly and, like, looks at the door behind him. No.
Like the door is in, like, to the back?
Towards the back. No.
Somebody else makes them for you.
He's got a leash in one hand.
Tugging on it.
He's got one of those extendable leads.
What did you say to him?
A little gnome and a ball gag in the
Somebody,
lab course.
somebody makes them for you.
No, I still make them, but we have a few batches made already. I don't think I'm going to need to make any more until the end of the festival now, but...
What do they do? Potions. Sorry. Potions. What do they do?
Well, to be honest, not a huge amount. This year they're more of a gimmick. It's more, people are buying them for the competition more than anything else. They do have, herbs and spices and things in them that do boost libido, if you would. But so if you do, they do something, but they're not like proper love potions. I don't think it would be ethical to sell them in this quantity.
True.
So it's a simple aphrodisiac.
Yes, essentially.
Can I get 2?
Yes, of course you can. He grabs 2 off the shelf behind him and he turns around and he slides them over to you.
I'll give him 2 gold.
That'll be 2 gold.
Oh,
Can
double
I
that.
sniff one?
You want 2 as well?
Mm.
Yeah, okay. I'll grabs 2 more and slides them over to you.
Can I sniff one?
I'll take. I'll look at the lid.
Roll me if you've got 2, yeah, roll me a D100.
I'm opening. Can I close it again once it's open?
Yeah,
Or
it's just a spin lid.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. 76.
No, just roll me D100. Oh.
Oh.
59.
76.
Go on then. I'll buy a couple as well. Why not?
Broken hearts.
I'll let
Roll me a
her-
D100.
I will let Silence sniff it.
Just because I can do a DC Wisdom check of 15 to see if this is spoiled or poisoned.
Okay, it
Oh.
is not poisoned.
I haven't done my DC check.
Go for it.
unless you want me to.
Oh, now it's poisoned.
Yeah.
Poisoned as fuck.
Yeah.
I smash it on the floor.
What the hell?
32.
Can you take it from the money? Can you take
Yes,
the
I
money,
can.
money man?
I
Thank
can.
Money
you.
man.
Here's me paying for my own.
Money man.
No, I've already paid for it.
Oh, okay.
Money
Thank you.
man.
No problem.
Matthew holds all the money.
Here's
He's-
all of our money.
Because he's the only one who can do maths.
Yeah.
You bought 2, I bought 2. You took a few money.
I've already bought myself.
Got any?
yeah.
No.
What?
Believe it or not, she doesn't buy any.
Roll. Can you roll me some insight checks?
$23.
Oh shit!
Ooh, Jesus.
17.
Like a 9.
Oh, sorry, no, not 23. 21.
14.
Still pretty good. Ranga, you notice in this moment where you are all taking the potions and open them and sniffing them and looking at the lids and stuff like that. He is looking at the cart of glass and then looking back at the door.
In a way that it means like he wants us to leave.
No, looking back at the door behind him.
Oh.
He looks a little apprehensive.
Hmm.
Tell you what, I will buy one to check the lid.
Go on then.
Roll me D100 silence.
How are you going to check the lid?
Well, she's going to do exactly the same as before, where she looks at it and then she turns it to Lenore. 2.
Broken heart.
Sorry.
Best of luck next time.
So he looks apprehensive. Like,
Yeah. Is your hair just
Does it
opening?
look like he's apprehensive that this looks like it's going to be a lot of work for him, or apprehensive as in he's scared to take him in for some reason?
Neither of those two things.
Maybe he's scared that someone's going to break in and steal one of them because there's a lot of potions here.
But he looked at the door already.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How long ago was your detective? How long does it take?
Ages ago.
Yeah.
It was when you were in
10
town.
minutes.
Yeah. You continue here buying potions.
The competition. What'd you win?
Yeah, I think there's like some sort of exclusive experience where it's no limits and completely anonymous, and people get to go and do things.
And is that something that Vic organised?
Yes.
Is it something that's magic, or is it just?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't think I fully understand the concept of all anonymous, no holds barred.
I think it's more of a sexy thing.
Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. If that's all it is.
But-
okay.
There's that, and there's the Vistel concert that people are very, very looking forward to.
Big fan. Point of silence.
What's your favourite song?
Who let the elves out?
Who?
I
Yes.
still don't understand where the elves were.
I think you may be thinking about it a little too much. I think it's more of a metaphor.
Is it possible to think about something too much?
Oh.
No, it's not
Oh
actually.
no, certainly.
As far as I'm
I think
concerned,
I think it
no.
is as I'm thinking about that exact thought too much right now.
Yes. Hey, no. Yes, trust me. Yes, it is. Look at him.
Depends if you understand or not. If you don't understand, think more.
Don't do that.
The who passive perceptions, please.
17.
17. Very good.
Oh.
You were ready to tell me that.
14.
16.
14 as well.
You two, as he's explaining these things to you in this moment, you two both hear footsteps coming up the door behind him. And the door opens as a very tall, bald male figure steps out into the room. about as wide as the doorway, with a hat on.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
We don't like hats in this campaign.
No.
With a hat
Evil.
on.
Evil hat.
They move out into Hondel's peripheral vision, and as soon as Hondel sees them, Hondel turns. Oh, it's you.
It's like you didn't know that they were there.
Yes.
Does this guy look intimidating?
Oh my god.
How tall is
Can
he?
I insight check
You
that
gotta
whole
start.
thing?
Yeah, go for it.
How tall is he?
This guy, he's about 6'3.5".
Nice.
Puny
Little worm.
puny
Spit on
gentleman.
him.
You merely stand on him. I got a 23.
23. He is there's clearly shock, but there is almost a touch of fear.
Oh, bloody hell.
When he came out of the door, did he slam it open aggressively
Nope.
and stomp out? No.
Just opened the door. The door sort of swung open as he stood.
Do it a silence.
Stood like silence for a second. Obviously half an inch shorter.
Yes.
Yeah.
In the
Clock that.
doorway. And stepped out. And as he stepped out and came into Hondel's vision, Hondel, oh, it's you. They're over there.
Was this
Yes.
your business partner? I'm Lenore. I introduced myself to the tall dude.
This dude says nothing. He looks at you. He looks at Hondel. Hondel points over. He looks over to the cart. He walks over. You can hear his footsteps creak. This massive a man creak across the wooden floor as he pulls the tarp back, grabs one of these crates inside, turns around, sort of looks at you while looking at him, walks through the door and closes it behind him.
As he's walking towards the cart, can I try and look into the back, see what's going on back there?
You see a short corridor that then leads down some stairs.
That was weird.
He sure was a bundle of fun.
Yeah, hey, sorry. What the fuck was that about?
Nothing, just a employee.
You seem shocked to see him. Do you know that man?
Yes.
You're lying. Look at
Insight
you.
check.
Sorry,
Hey,
you're
hey.
lying.
Go for it. Insight check.
Hey, blink twice if you're
Extra doubt.
if you're having problems.
He
Doesn't
blinks twice.
Okay.
Okay.
What did you say?
I said blink twice if you're having problems. I switch to telepathic. I switch to message, and I say in his head, okay, no one can hear this. What's the problem? Who's that man?
I don't really know who it is.
He just appeared one day,
Yes,
and he's doing what?
bottling up the potions.
So let me get this straight. This man walked into your shop, started making potions one day, and
No.
you were just like, okay,
He doesn't make them. I have to make them. He doesn't know how.
and he just bottles them up,
He just bottles them up. But
and he won't leave.
I'm in a tough situation here.
Do you know his name?
I have no idea what his name is.
Would you like us to help? We can help.
He looks at you and he just sort of looks around everyone. Look. I have been exhausted in the run up to this festival,
Yes, I can see that.
and I did need some help, and I am very, in a way, glad that he's here, but I don't know who he is. I don't know where he came from. I don't know anything about him.
Did he, when he was out there, did he have any sort of distinguishing tattoos or marks on him or anything like that?
Doesn't look like it. He had overalls on, like he's ready to work in an alchemist's lab.
Okay, but no brands or logos on the overalls.
Human man?
Looks human.
Okay, but just very tall, broad human.
Yeah, just a big, thick old human.
Okay,
Wow.
I
Very strange.
Fucking weird as fuck.
I switch to message you, and I say that this shopkeeper doesn't know who that man is.
Oh, no shit.
He came in one day and just started bottling up the potions.
That's fucking weird.
Isn't it?
Is there anyone else apart from these two?
Is there anyone else?
I don't think so.
No.
I mean, he works unbelievably fast.
Ranga's just kind of there, just looking at everyone like
Lenore's go
in the awkward
As we're just
silence.
staring at each other.
after having Theo talk to her and realizing what's going on. She's gonna look at these two and be like, and point to be like they're talking.
Yeah, you see, is that understanding? Hondel just leans over. We can talk, but let's just be quiet.
Oh, well.
Are you certain that he isn't putting more stuff in the potions?
I've tested them all. I've tried them. They taste fine.
Did you realize that? I don't know. Every single person here has been drinking these.
Yes, dozens of them by the looks.
I was literally just about to drink one.
Yeah. Well,
I
maybe.
don't think I should now.
maybe
I've
put it
drank
in
one.
that. Oh my god.
Nothing's happened. I'm fine.
Yet.
Yes.
Oh my god. Is it a yet situation?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
How long have you been selling these potions for?
Well, he only came in a few days ago. I've been selling them for. I always sell them year round
And you've sold how many since he arrived? Thousands?
since he arrived. Maybe 1,000.
Christ.
There's no way that Vic sent this person to work for you to help you.
I didn't ask Vic. I didn't ask anyone. I've expressed that I'm tired, and at some point this man just turned up.
Have you asked Vic if he sent someone to help?
I haven't seen Vic since.
Right.
Do you have any of the potions from before this man started?
Yes,
Can I have one of them and one of the new ones?
yes. You see him sort of root around in a box on the floor somewhere, and he pulls one out. This was before.
Can I make another attempt to check them?
Yeah.
See if there's any noticeable difference between the ones from before. and the
Okay,
ones
yeah.
after?
Give me the same roll that you were going to give me for the detect poison roll.
Please.
Ooh, close, is it?
Yeah, unless...
You could use Brunzia.
Oh,
Yes,
you
what
could.
does Brunzia give me again?
D6.
Oh, yeah.
You have to ask him nicely though.
Brunzia, please, could you help me? I'm just trying to work out some differences, and I think I'm nearly there.
Of course I can, Silence. No problem.
Thank you.
Does he appear when we do this, or is he just...
No?
Okay.
You just feel the lamp get a smidge warm.
That is an 18.
That's much better.
18.
Nice.
Okay. They are not poisoned,
Mhm.
and there is no difference
Alright.
between the two.
I don't do it.
Mhm.
I rub them out.
Ah,
You know.
let's see.
I will print something out eventually.
What did you get?
An 18, so that's...
Ooh.
The DC was
My face.
15.
Oh, okay.
I can't tell any difference between them. Neither of them is poisoned.
No difference at all.
No, not that I can tell.
Have you ever been into the room while he's bottling them up?
Yeah.
And it seems fine above board.
Yes. It is. Just doesn't say anything.
Does he ever leave?
Have you ever heard him say anything ever?
No.
It might just be the quiet type.
Does he sleep?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
He leaves when the shop shuts and then turns up.
Is he okay?
He's already here when I open up usually.
And you're going to shut when soon?
Well, probably about 25 minutes, yes?
I think what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Follow him home.
Follow him home?
See where he goes. Yes.
Okay.
Clearly extremely suspicious.
Okay.
You said he bottles them up real fast, and you've seen him bottle. Is it like
Oh.
unnatural?
When I've seen him do it, it's as if there was like 5 of him or something.
I don't like how you phrased that.
Look, I'm just expressing to you.
Yes.
Do we know that he's not just 5 gnomes in a bodysuit?
Case solved.
Thank you.
I don't think
Thank
he
you.
is.
That's a really interesting theory, Ranga. Thanks.
He wasn't wearing a bodysuit.
Well, it might have been a real good one. We couldn't tell.
Right. Yeah. I think
Should I just go ask him what he's doing?
you could.
You can try.
You have a way with
I mean,
words.
he doesn't speak, but you could.
We could go down.
Do you want me to go ask him? I'm taller than him, so he might find me intimidating.
He sort of turns and looks at the door and then looks back at you all.
We could take some more of these bottles down.
I mean,
Pretend like
the
we're
only-
just
Loading them.
loading them exactly.
the only thing is, if
Okay.
you know, Oh yeah, I was gonna say if we go just down there, he'll know that we were talking about him. But if we pretend that we're just taking bottles down,
Exactly, yes.
Do you have some cases we could put them in? Transport them down easy?
I mean, they're all in crates if you want to just...
I'll go grab a crate.
I'll offer emotional support.
I'll grab a crate.
Okay. I'll have to stay up here because the shop's still open.
Yes.
It's fine. I can open the doors for them.
Okay.
Thank you.
you sure they're not too heavy for you, Theo?
The bottles certainly
He
are.
casts mage
I
hand
was-
to do it.
I was talking about the doors.
We'll see.
Lenore actually quite aptly picks one up. She even kind of gives her
Are you strong?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
14.
Oh my god. Okay.
She actually gives a little.
I mean, they're not wildly heavy. There's just when you have 1,000 of them, then they become it. They're, any of you could carry one. No problem at all.
Yeah.
But,
I'll take a crit then, sure. I can carry no problem at all.
Theo dies.
okay.
Breaks his spine.
Yeah, literally. My arms fall off.
Yeah.
Thank you for this.
It's fucking weird, isn't it?
Yes, it is, isn't it? I'm
Yes,
not
it
going
is.
crazy, am I?
No.
Well, I think
you're-
I am
you're-
going
It's
a
true. It's
little
weird.
bit crazy. But,
Look, we can't keep our noses out of things. Lucky for you.
okay.
No, that man's been weird and suspicious. I need to know what's going on.
Indeed. All right,
Okay.
yes, well, don't worry. We'll take them downstairs. You're too tired. You're exhausted. We'll
Yes.
do it.
You see him sit down on the chair, and he's like, as he sort of gets that relief that you're going to go down and just have a look, you see him almost in the instant, and then somebody walks through the door and he's like, "Welcome to the Resplendent Remedies. Thank you. Are you looking for..." And you sort of open the door up and head into the back. It's a heavy fucking door, this door. And as you open it up, you see it like shuts, it like swings shut behind you. And those voices from the front immediately become muffled.
Mm.
You head just down this very, very, maybe like 10, 15 foot plateau and then begin to descend. Only a floor as if you were going to a basement. And you see there is nothing but a door on the right of you. And there is a sign to the right-hand side of the door that says, "Knock first, please."
Yeah, we
Yeah,
do.
knock.
Okay, you knock loudly.
Do we hear footsteps on the other side? Anything?
Give me a perception check. Anyone who wants to make one.
Might as well.
John one Ranga.
23.
19.
17. Someone, roll for Ranga. What's his plus? What's your plus, Josh?
15. then.
15.
Okay, 23.
17.
19.
19. Okay. Silence.
I forgot what I rolled.
Hello.
You knock on this door, and there isn't much sound. As you imagine, this door is similar to the other. But you hear like the sloshing of liquid stop, but also like a piece of wood hitting metal as well at the same time.
Don't say anything.
'Kay.
I open the door.
You open the door. Now, as you open the door, with your 23 perception, you see this. You've come into the left side of the room, and it's a rectangular room that enters into the right.
Mhm.
There is a couple of tanks of liquid, like glass tanks. There are a number of alchemists' tools and apparatus boiling away and bubbling in this room, just gently making noises in this room. And you see this gentleman with his apron on, and he is scooping up liquid from a tank in the middle of the room and pouring them into these glass vials. And as you enter in, you also see something maybe 10 or so feet away from him, like a big stirring rod in a pot that is just rocking gently.
Okay.
Is that what... Would I think that that's what made the metal hitting? Okay. I'm going to say, where do you want these boxes?
You see, as you say that to him, he doesn't react.
I'm going to go and pop mine down on a table near that cauldron with the... I think, is that behind him?
It was straight up when you walk into the room, that sort of stirring pot.
So like in front of him. Like, is that if I went to a table next to it, would I be behind him or in front of him?
Which table?
Table next to the stirring pot.
You would be right in front of him, yeah.
Okay, cool. I will put it on a table behind him. Just so I'm
Okay.
out of his sight line for a second. Then I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
As I see Theo doing that, I'm going to go up and I'm actually going to go to the desk he's working at and put them on his desk in front of him
Oh, perfect.
Mhm.
to try and
I'll wait till he's caused the distraction then.
pull his eye away.
Right. As you move in, you roll me a perception check and you roll me a perception check. Are either of you doing anything?
I wanted to go up to him and like right up to him and insight check him and see if I know that silence wouldn't necessarily be able to see this, but if there's anything going on behind there, like, does he look like a thrall of some kind?
Give me an insight check.
21.
17, 18 even.
Okay.
18.
18. Okay. I'll come to you first. Okay. And you got an 18, yeah?
Don't like that.
Yeah.
You
Suspicious.
head up to him, and he is like looking directly into your eyes as well. He's obviously looking up at you though.
Yeah.
So much
It's like he's on his
smaller.
knees.
Very
Pat
Yeah,
him on his
yeah,
head.
yeah. You give him a little pat on the head.
Give him a piece.
You have to
him a
take his hat
piece.
off first.
Yeah.
You look at him, and there is a tinge of, as people are walking around the room, he is
Mm-hmm.
like looking.
So I don't.
You
Okay.
put those crates down.
God, you work awfully fast.
You say something, and he turns to you.
As she does that, that's when I pop up my Detect Magic.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
He's not going to like this, is he?
Yeah, I know you're gonna love it.
Mm.
You're gonna think it's really fun and cool.
You're trying to pull the wool over my eyes.
He's going to pick me up and stab me like a twig.
Yeah.
What a treat.
You get,
Ooh.
as you pop Dispel Magic up, does it have verbal and somatic components?
Detect Magic, not Dispel Magic.
Okay. Yeah, Detect
Uh,
Magic.
It
I imagine
has...
so. Oh,
Yeah, Verbal and Somatic.
Okay. As you begin to incant this spell,
Oh.
he turns around and looks at you as you're beginning to like do something
Mhm.
down here,
You'll see the tattoos glowing slightly.
and you hear shuffles in the room.
Okay.
I need everyone to roll
No.
for initiative.
Oh, he didn't like that at all.
And we are going to take a couple of minute break while we get ready for initiative, and we
Oh
will
my
be right
gosh.
back.
We'll be right back.
Okay, and we are back.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
You can see my extractor fan.
Yeah. Yeah.
My screen didn't go that far, and we did not account for that, so it is what it is. Okay, so in this moment, as a number of you have moved into this room to maybe sort of see what's going on, you all put down your crates in different areas, and Theo, you begin to cast a spell. And as you begin to cast a spell, this man turns around from looking into Silence's eyes to looking at you. And as he realizes you are casting a spell, we jump into initiative, but he goes first.
Do I get my spell off?
Stinky.
Detect magic?
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Okay, cool.
You get 3 pings of illusion magic in this room.
Okay, can I see whereabouts?
You
roughly?
get, in fact, you get 3. 1 second.
Okay. Oh my god, there's
1
more.
second.
Okay.
Oh.
Can you put some little markers, perhaps?
Markers.
Unless they're about to jump out anywhere, which I think may be the
Monster.
case.
Oh, dear.
Very well
Is
be
this
the
all
case.
invisible people? Oh dear.
3.
Oh, good job, I can see them.
Well,
yes.
kinda.
Yes.
Kinda, yeah, I can see their
Yeah.
lips.
The lips.
Their lips, I can see
I can see the
just
lips.
their juicy lips.
It is the
Wow.
festival of love.
Okay, Theo,
You got magic lipstick on.
you get 4 pings of
No.
illusion. You get
It
1.
got
They're
worse.
multiplying.
You get 1 from this man,
Oh, okay.
and you get 3. You get 1 in this area of the room here.
Okay.
You get 1 from this area of the room here,
Okay.
and you get 1 from this area of the room here.
Right, okay.
Okay, but it is him to act first,
Oh.
as he looks at you and sees you casting a spell. He's going to move out of your attack of opportunity range, Silence, and move into yours.
I think he's still with
Oh, no,
Silence.
he is.
Far away
He's
from
still in.
Lenore.
me.
Perfect.
He left Lenore's, though.
He left Lenore's.
I'm going to try.
You want to make an attack of opportunity, yeah?
Yes, I
Go for it.
do.
Roll
Does
me
he
an attack of
approach me
opportunity.
aggressively?
I was going to say, you just
Oh, he
hit him
does.
for no
Yeah.
reason.
Does it look like he's coming to give you a little kiss?
15.
15 hits.
Oh, that's
let's
good.
go.
Roll me some damage.
Yes, taunt him, please. Get him away from me.
3, 5, 8 plus 4.
12 points of damage,
12.
yeah?
Yes.
Nice. 12 points of damage is good.
Thank you so much.
Okay. The hell is this music? He takes 12 points of damage, but he moves up to you. Okay, he's going to make his first attack.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to make it 11.
You're going to make it 11?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
You haven't even
Okay.
seen what he's rolled
I
yet.
can't. I think I have to call it before he rolls, right?
No, surely not.
I don't know.
Surely
actually.
not. You-
I don't think so with
Okay.
Part. I think the whole point is you can see the result and
Yeah,
then change
sure.
it.
Yeah,
I will-
surely.
Sure, I'll see what he's rolled before.
Okay, well, he rolls a 22.
Yeah. Yeah,
You're making an 11, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. One thing that you do note is as you do this, he moves up to you,
Mhm.
but he's not like swinging his fists. But
Right.
you can sense something coming towards you,
Okay.
and you. What does your portent look like?
So yeah, so the portent, it doesn't look like anything in the moment, but this morning when we woke up, I guess we camped out last night, didn't we, on the road, and then we got here. Or
No,
did make
because
it
we
here in one
came
day?
the whole way. Yeah,
Okay,
we
then.
got here through the night.
This morning when we were in the tavern still in the cellar door, I pulled 2 tarot cards, and on one of the tarot cards, I see this guy,
Sort of lunging towards you.
lunging towards me, and like I see that on the picture on the tarot card, and so I kind of know it's coming, and I know I kind of dodge out the way, and I see on this tarot card him like missing.
hmm And as he sort of steps towards you, you can see that his arms are by his side, but you feel something. You feel something coming towards your stomach, like your midriff, like to like almost pierce you or jab you, and you sort of move back in that moment.
And that
It is
the
5 knots.
the thing I feel coming to me is that the illusion magic. Do I see like the illusion magic bubble like move independent of him?
No,
Okay.
no. You just know that what he did didn't look like what was happening in that moment.
Okay.
There's something off about his movements and his actions in comparison to what you felt coming towards you.
Gotcha. Okay.
First up after his turn is Theo.
Isn't Lenore before me?
I got a 19.
What did you get? 18.
18, yeah.
Sorry, we put them in the wrong side. Lenore, you are first.
All right. I'm going to flank with Theo.
Okay. So you're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 into this space?
Wait,
Not flank Theo.
Is that not Theo?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. What am I doing? 5, 10.
That's beating up Theo.
Yeah.
Get him.
So just 5 up into this space? Very good. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna see as he goes out of my range and I get like that attack of opportunity. I grab my dagger and I like spin around and I stab him in the back.
Nice.
And I'm going to get my whip and like I'm gonna lash it out and it's just like a handle. And as like the whip lashes out, it's this like almost kind of galactic magical whip, and it binds around his arm, and she uses that to pull herself in closer so she can get close to him.
Then you bring the dagger in. Nice.
Yes.
I like it. Roll me an attack with advantage because you are flanking.
I'm going to bonus action hex him.
Oh.
Yeah, bonus action hex him. You are now concentrating.
And what that looks like now, it actually looks slightly different from the other times that I've done it. It's like the ground underneath him. It starts to wobble, like, you know, like water.
Yeah.
It starts to move like water, and just a spectral hand comes out from the ground, and the floor becomes like a similar kind of portal in a way to
Nice.
the colors that are on the whip, and a spectral hand comes out and grabs him by the ankle.
Okay, nice. I like it.
I've hexed him. I'm going to hit him now.
Go for it. Roll me an attack with advantage.
I'm going to try and hit him now. Oh yeah, 19 plus
Easy.
summit.
Definitely hit.
So my hex is 5.
Okay.
My actual damage is 3, 6 plus 4. 10, 13 plus 5, 18.
18.
Very nice.
How do you want to do this?
Oh,
Whoa. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
What the?
We've been down here 30 seconds and this guy's dead.
I literally, as I see him lunge for Theo, I instinctively try to stop him, and I stab him in the back as my opportunity. I use my whip, and I actually use my whip to pull him further back onto my dagger. I guess he dies.
So you pull him back onto the dagger, and as you do, you reach through his shoulder and grab something far smaller on the inside. And then
I
the
fucking
dagger,
swear to God.
the dagger goes through the skin, but doesn't feel like it touches anything. But then it takes purchase inside, and as it takes purchase inside, you feel this thing like writhe in pain, and you just hear
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
as this person hits the deck on their knees and then falls dead on the floor.
I'm gonna visibly be icked out.
Yeah.
As he goes to the ground, I meet you right, and I'm like,
He's not what he appears to be.
no, I know.
Okay. Anything else?
She's not gonna chance looking at him actually.
And she's not gonna what?
She's not gonna chance looking at him actually. She's not gonna look at him.
Okay, no problem. You do, as this thing hits the deck, see a light come from the inside of this, what you imagine is an illusion at this point.
Yep.
And the illusion disappears. The hat stays as it hits the floor, and there is a small pile of ash on the floor.
We have no idea about the other things in this room right now. Do
No.
we?
I haven't had a chance to say anything yet.
Yeah. Lenore's just. I don't fucking know.
Okay. Sorry about that. Small dog went outside to the toilet break.
Poop wake.
So-
Poop wake.
Yes. This thing hits the deck. The illusion disappears after there's like a flare of heat on the ground in front of you, and there is ash in its place. The illusion goes. There is no longer anything underneath it apart from a pile of ash, and this hat hits the floor.
Is the hat still the same size as what the dude was wearing?
Yeah.
Is there any sort of smell as this happens?
Yes, there is a intense sulfur smell.
Is it a similar smell to anything that we saw in Beldani's basement? Could it be infernal in nature, perhaps? This.
I mean, roll me a history check.
I'm going to use a lucky on this one because I want to know. No, please. Okay, yeah.
Pretty good.
24, 22.
24, 22.
22.
Though there was not anything particularly... There wasn't any lingering smell in there, really, apart from the underside of a tavern. But you do know, you as Theo, through research and just general knowledge that you have gotten over the years, that when something infernal dies, it returns to its home plane if it is not there, and usually turns to ash.
Okay, cool. Good to
Which
know.
looks sort of like what's happening right now.
Great.
Okay. Lenore, anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. Theo, you are up.
Okay, first things first, I'm going to yell out to the group, this isn't over. There's more. They're invisible. I point out to the corners where they are.
Yeah.
And I'm going to look around the room very quickly for any sort of like powder, any like bags of powder or ingredients like in powder form that might be used in the potion making ingredients.
Yeah, there's powders. There's powders in here that you would dissolve down into a portion.
I want to like find a bag of powder. I'm gonna tear it open. I'm gonna throw it over one of the illusions to
big
try and
brain.
So
make it visible.
So smart.
the bags are here.
Great.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah.
You said there's one over here, right?
Yes.
Cool. I can run to there then and then throw it on this guy.
Okay, cool. So you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to that space. You take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a guy in that corner.
There was. That's so true.
Oh.
Forgot about that guy.
Same.
20.
Yes.
Misses.
You suffer.
No.
You suffer.
Please don't suffer.
I'm suffering.
You suffer 9 points of piercing damage and 8 points of poison damage. As in the corner of this room here.
Oh my god, we're in space.
I love being in single digits already.
Uh-oh.
You see this like flying maybe 4 or 5 feet off the ground. You see this red-skinned, shriveled form, like very small head with these 2 wings coming out the back. And this one tail that hangs below it, this imp in the corner. As you pass through, it like reaches out with its tail, and as its tail pierces into Theo's back, you can just see from the tail all the way up, the invisibility comes off as it reveals its form, as it takes its attack of opportunity against you.
Oh gosh.
Wish I had blind sight
I
already.
thought you fucking did.
Not yet.
Oh my god, okay, great. Do I at least get my powder trick off?
Yeah, I'll say that you move there,
Fantastic.
and with your action, you can grab a bag of powder and try and throw it on something. Make me an attack roll.
Did this little guy make itself? Did it reveal itself to us?
It did reveal itself, yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
no.
Cool.
What am I adding to this?
I'll say you can use your dexterity or your strength.
Strength.
10.
10
Strength?
misses.
What the hell?
Cool.
Oh,
Good
try and
turn
pipe
from
bomb
me.
it.
You
That
you
might-
run over to this bag
Alright.
and you rip the top off and you like throw it in this direction, but you just see you've just been assassinated in the back. You run over, you rip the top off this thing, and you throw it like ha ha, as it just and just like slowly dissipates in the air as you
Lenore
sadly
side-eyes
missed.
you.
I need to start doing things that aren't just spells.
Nah.
Because it never ever works out. Right.
Okay, anything
The-
else?
Yeah. So is this guy in this corner? There's someone in this corner. Which other corner was it?
Top left.
So this one here.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. I am then gonna Missy step over here. That's Ranga.
Okay. Mark that spell slot off.
Yeah.
Up here, yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect.
One to the right.
One
Just
to the right,
behind Ranga, yeah.
No problem. Very good.
And
Okay.
there's nothing in this corner, right?
Nothing you got.
Not that you know of.
I'm dead.
I will say What's the radius on detect magic?
It is.
30 feet,
I
isn't
believe
it?
it's 30 feet. I'll double check that one for you right now.
I'm revagging this on myself.
Well, you cast Hex, so
Detect magic is
can't do both.
30 feet. Yes.
So you wouldn't have
It's a
actually got the
bonus
ping for that
action.
guy in the corner
Oh.
because he was too far away from you.
You can do it next
Okay.
round.
Okay.
So we can say that you did it to the one over here, if you want.
Was there bags over there as well?
No, but we can say that you ran over, grabbed the bags, and then tried to throw it, and then covered Silence and Lenore in powder.
Sure. Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. Sure. Sounds good.
So Theo's like, "Watch out behind you!" As he just throws this stuff all over you.
It goes
and
into
you've got this-
Silence's mouth.
Yeah.
I do like, like when people are doing like the cinnamon challenge. And then they're like, if
Okay.
this
Very good.
explodes on me, I'm actually going to kill you this time.
I actually don't know what it is.
Okay,
Good luck.
Let's,
I point out the as I
now
Yeah, I
you're
would've seen
here,
him there.
you would know. Because Detect Magic is a concentration spell and it's stop.
Yeah, because you moved to the bags, you would have got a ping now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess we could have you could have moved over to the bags. When you moved over to the bags, you'd have got the ping, so you tried it there. Hey, how about that?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
Done.
sure.
So it's the same thing. You guys
Yeah.
aren't covered in powder. We're all good.
Yay.
It's now Red's turn.
But I point out to the guys
Yeah.
where the other ones are in the room.
Thank you.
Very good.
When you put the R on, I was like, Wanga?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's
Ruffle
Ranga.
Ranga.
So this one makes its way up behind Silence.
Oh, I hate him.
Yeah. You make it his way up behind Silence, makes an attack at you with advantage because it's invisible.
Me. But my blind sight that I don't have. Magical darkness.
That's a 23.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Jeez.
Silence, you suffer.
No, it doesn't hit.
Interesting. You suffer 7 points of piercing damage and 7 points of poison damage. As this thing reveals itself as well as it flies over to you in this room and pierces into your back.
I'm also in single digits.
Yay! Single digit crit. You're higher than I am.
Oh, yay.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh dear.
That
It's
is
fine,
its
just kill
go.
them. Please.
Yes, that is its go. Ranga.
Kill it, please.
Oh,
This
Oh,
guy's
yeah.
visible now, right? Well, you can see him.
Oh
Who?
man.
Oh, this guy hit.
No, he's
like
not.
said-
I missed
no,
him,
you
didn't I?
missed.
I did. I did miss him. I did miss.
So, do I know he's there in that corner somewhere?
I pointed it out to you.
And he tried to throw something on him. So you imagine he is there.
Oh man, if I go and try and kill the one that's killing Silence and the other one's going to go for Theo. But I can't do anything about the one that's invisible because I can't target it.
You can target it. You just have disadvantage.
I don't know where it is. You said it's in the corner.
I pointed where he's at. You can,
Oh, you could
we
save
can get this
me.
one.
What does Ranga want to do?
Where is Ranga?
Ranga's right here.
You could go for the one that's already.
Okay, you know what I'm going to do?
what are you
Go
going to
on.
do?
I need to
Ranga
look.
leaves.
So what I'm going to do.
Close the door.
Yeah. I'm going to try and do a bit of an in-between.
Yay!
Oh, okay.
So I need to see if this is an action or a bonus action. Oh, wow, I picked a...
Oh, nice one.
The perfect page.
Yeah.
Ranga jumps into the pot. Stirs himself.
I know what I'm going to do.
Has a swim.
Okay, it's neither an action or bonus action. It is just some part of movement. I will use a superiority dice to bait and switch and swap
Ooh.
with Theo
Ooh.
and
Okay.
give him 7 extra AC
Thank
until
you
the end
so
of my
much.
next turn.
Okay.
And then I will run over
Nice.
and go behind and flank with Silence.
Nice. Silence.
Okay.
Silence.
So is that 5 feet of movement to
Yep.
switch?
Nice.
Okay.
Good
cool.
shit.
That's all your
Ranga.
movement to there.
Yep, and then now I will begin the onslaught.
Good shit.
Okay.
With advantage, baby.
With advantage, so you've got an extra
Conga
7
line.
AC.
Thank you so much.
Yes, I thought
Huge.
a bit of
What's your
both.
AC right now?
20.
Nice.
Ooh,
Huge.
Nice.
Tank.
Oh my god,
Party.
tank wizard.
I mean, so far he's all just 22
17.
23 to hit, so.
17.
Hits.
Nice.
From some damage.
First, the scimitar comes
Yeah.
out.
Nice.
Oh, for 10 damage.
10 damage.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Then I will as part of it, because of the, what is it, Nick property,
Yeah.
take a second attack but with a short sword
The Nicholas property.
for, again, 17
Nice, definitely
Nice.
hits.
for 5 more damage.
Okay.
And then use my bonus action for a last strike, which will have advantage.
Yes. Because of the Vex property.
Oh, I already had advantage because,
Ooh.
yeah. Oh, 15
15 hits. Roll me some damage.
or another 5 damage.
Nice.
This one is just hanging on.
Yeah,
It looks very
I
hurt.
hadn't rolled 2 ones in a row, but still.
It looks very, very hurt as it's like sort of flying there, but like trying to keep itself up as you've like done damage to the wings from the back. But it is still hanging on for dear life in this moment. Your end of your go?
Yes.
Silence.
I will attempt to hit him with my sword.
Go for it.
Let's
Nice.
go.
That definitely hit. That is a over 20.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely hits. Roll me some damage.
I'm going to not put anything else in because I presume that I don't need to. That's
Oh,
10
nice.
damage.
10 damage does it. How do you want to do this?
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm not even facing it at first. I'm like looking at this little guy over here who's appeared.
Yeah.
And then he obviously hit me from behind and hurt me real bad. So then as Ranga's like wailing on him, I like turn around and get my sword and I just, again, not really looking properly, just turn around and like right
Unsheathing at the same time as slashing.
Nice.
yeah,
Yeah.
like right in the side of his head.
Nice.
Yes. You like slice through a chunk of the head, like one of the small horns, and the ear comes off as this thing like sort of flaps and hits the ground. And as it hits the ground, you see it burst into flame for a second. And as the flame dies, there is another pile of ash on the ground.
There's another hat.
There's another hat.
The key ingredient was summoning hats.
Yeah.
And then I will bonus action Hunter's Mark the blue guy.
Yeah. Okay. Let me put concentration on you.
Thank you. And then I'm going to fuck off.
Where are you gonna go?
I'm going to run towards Theo.
Yeah.
I'm just going to kind of hang out
5, 10.
there. I have
15,
40
20,
feet of movement, so I just leave.
25.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Cool. That's it. Action bonus action movement.
Yes.
Very good. It is now Blue's turn.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry, I abandoned you.
Blue is going to move up to here and make an attack at you.
Yeah.
Not with advantage.
Yup.
Dreadful. 10.
Yeah, misses.
It flies over and you can see it sort of like gets a little bit of height and then it like tucks its wings, and as it tucks its wings in, it like tries to spear down into you, and as it tries to spear down into you, how do you deflect it?
Slaps it.
You just backhand it and it's like as it like rights itself in the air. It just goes okay, end of its go. It is now Yellow's turn. And Yellow
Where is this little
Blue is
bastard?
gonna have moved up to here.
Oh no.
I'm dead, you guys.
And
So
Oh
dead.
no.
Fine.
it's mine to be me.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
okay.
Hey, you got loads of health.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on a
Oh.
on a d6.
Huh? What did he say?
3. You.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
It
Feel
moves up
it's
to
the same
flank
day.
as it doesn't reveal itself until it gets there.
Yes. As the nurse batted this one away, she's like,
Definitely hits with a 24.
I'll make that
Oh.
10.
oh.
You make that a 10 and it
Thank
misses.
you.
Have you got another
Do you have to-
reaction?
do you have to see it?
Ooh.
Yeah, because it makes its attack from invisible.
No,
Yes.
he can do it on anything he wants
That's a
to.
really good point. That you can see, yes.
Could you have even done the first one?
Oh.
What was the first one?
was
The first-
No, that was the first one was against the dude.
The dude.
That was the
Yeah,
dude.
Good to know. Very good. Okay, yeah. Sadly, you can't do it on this one, so it is still a 24 to hit.
Yes.
So you suffer
Well, I tried.
Thank you. You did try. Thank you. I appreciate that.
5 points of piercing damage
Yes.
and 5 points of poison damage.
Are we poisoned?
No, you
Poison
aren't
damage.
poisoned.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
I need you to make me a concentration check
Oh.
for Hex.
Yes, I do it with advantage.
You do.
Ooh.
No, it's a 20. It's a 20.
20?
No, it's a 7.
The fuck
Is that a 7?
It's the opposite of a 14, which is
What is that?
6. No, yeah, 7. So each side's up to 21.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey, look at that. I actually fail.
Okay.
Oh dear.
So there's a
Oh,
7.
dear.
Why does your 7 look like
That,
that?
that does not look like a 7.
Why
Does it?
does the 7 look like that?
That was,
like,
that was the
it's a
logo of the
20.
person that we bought it from.
Okay.
It's,
I see.
I have one as well.
I was like, oh, it's easy 20.
So, okay. Concentration's
been
dropped on
through
Hex.
this before.
Yeah,
no
we have done
problem.
this
We've been
before.
through this before.
Yeah, we have been through
Yeah,
this
yeah.
before.
Yeah, and we'll go through it again.
Very good.
Many every single time.
That is the end of Yellow's turn. It's
Yes.
back up to Lenore.
Lenore.
Okay. Hold on. How much movement do I have? I have 35. Hold on. One moment. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. As this, I've battered this other one. This other one comes in and like, I can imagine getting like tangled up in my hair.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
The stinger goes into the hair and it tries to pull a stinger out and it's like,
The
It's
damage
like
is
trying to
actually just the
fly
stinger
away.
ripping her hair out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm screaming. Everyone's upset.
it's screaming. It's really upset.
I'm going to, realizing that I'm getting surrounded and cornered, the same way that the ground kind of wobble underneath the guy, it's going to do the same thing to me. But instead of staying like solid, an actual portal will open up beneath me and she'll look down and it's just like this dark, inky, dark water with like some stars in it. She's going to look down. She's going to look at this thing and she's just going to fall backwards through
You
it.
just let go.
And she's going to reappear between Silence and Theo.
Was that a
Back
mist?
or front?
Front. Who is the lowest out of both of you?
Me by 1.
The-
I'm going to give you 4 temporary hit points.
Nice.
As I reappear, like in front of Theo, like the same thing's going to happen. It's going to be like I'll fall through this portal and another one will open up, and I'll just peek back through it.
That's a very cool way of doing it.
Nice. I like it. Very
And as I reappear next to Theo, it's like I get pushed up by all these spectral hands out of the water.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to whisper to them, help him. And they're going to like dissipate into, they're going to dissipate into like smoke and encircle Theo. And that's how you get your temporary hit points.
God.
Very cool.
You get emboldened by the dark smoke.
And
I'm like,
I'm going to shoot. Has either of these been hit yet?
Yeah, no, neither of them been actually.
I'm going to get my gun out and I'm going to shoot blue.
Go for it. Roll me an attack roll.
14 plus 6 to
Definitely
hit.
hits.
That is. It's 2 damage.
2 damage. Okay,
Yeah.
and this was on blue, yeah?
Yeah.
Big 2.
It's big two.
Big
Huge
two,
two.
yeah,
Biggest two
it's
I've
a
ever
big
seen.
two, it's a
I've never
big
seen
two.
2 damage do more damage.
Neither have I.
Actually.
Neither have I,
He's dead
actually.
now?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So he dies. He dies.
He dies. He actually dies.
It dies?
It's
Thank
dead.
you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
He doesn't even go back to hell. He's just dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird,
Body
that.
hat and all.
The laws of the universe just cease to exist in this moment when you hit him with this 2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else?
No.
Very good. Theo.
okay. I have heard of devils, I would assume.
I mean,
Know of them.
yeah.
And we've just seen one burst into ash. I can probably deduce that my fire spells aren't probably going to be much good against them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to mind spike them instead. Which one just took damage? Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he only took like 2, didn't he?
No, big 2.
Big 2. Big 2.
No,
The
big
biggest
two.
2 you've
He took
ever
No,
two.
the
seen.
biggest
Theo.
2 damage you've ever seen.
Yeah, I'll do that. I will mind spike. So I will close my eyes.
Yeah.
Briefly, I open up, and again they are, like white, like we've seen before. And as these runes glow on me, you see, like reflected in my eyes, kind of just a top-down view of this imp, and this bluish spike will manifest itself out of the air and just into the sky. Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Sure can. 14.
What the fuck is my save at this
I
level?
don't know.
Is he a wise imp?
If you have a 19, you'll have a 14.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to make it an 11 since I can use it now, so I can see him.
Okay, you use your portent, you pull out the second
Because
tarot,
I'd like to do something this fight.
but don't show Lenore the tarot.
No.
She's right next to you.
I actually saw in the tarot this morning that exact view that I'm seeing right now. I'm looking at it from a top-down view as this spike kind of spikes into him.
Very good. Roll me some damage.
Um,
Very cool.
Does it have disadvantage on his next 7th throw? On his next attack roll?
No, it doesn't.
Get your mind spiked.
Oh my
Your
god,
mind
I
is
spiked your
spiked?
mind. Please respond.
It just, if it's invisible, it's no longer visible to me, which is not anywhere.
Cool.
And I always know its location while the two is on the same plane of existence.
Very
It's
good.
not going to be for fucking long,
Yeah,
is it?
exactly.
Yeah, that's fun talk.
Until I roll
Nice.
3 ones.
Ooh.
Oh.
Let's go.
13, 14 damage.
Is this a? Okay? Doesn't even matter. I had advantage on the saving throw, but you made it, and it made it a thing anyway. Yeah.
I did, yeah.
Yes.
Doesn't matter. How much damage? 14. Yeah.
14 psychic damage.
Nice. Cool.
It still lives.
Still lives. Do
Boo.
I'm so shocked. After the 2 massive damage.
you want to know what? You're so right.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what? It's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else, Theo? Do you want to move? Do you want a bonus action?
Nor.
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 Okay. Very good.
Nor,
That means
nor.
it is Ranga.
Ranga.
Okay. I guess Ranga will move up to blue, but not so that he's in between both of them. He's just right in front of him, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And take a big old swing.
Go for it. Roll me an
Kill
attack roll.
him.
I thought it was an actual one there. It's not. 14.
14 hits.
Ooh. For
Nice.
10 damage.
Tell me how you want to do this.
Nice.
I kind of just want to go up and like, as if it was with one sword, just and take one of its wings off, so
Yeah.
it just splats onto the floor.
You take one of its wings off as it like screams out in pain. It like falls to the ground, and as it hits the ground, that flame ignites and it turns to ash.
Nice. Good job.
And then I'll wait. After the big flash of fire, and I'll run over to yellow
Yeah.
Yellow.
and take my second attack. Oh,
Hey.
easy 17 plus
Definitely hits.
Nice. Kill him.
for
Kill John
Nice.
Lennon.
9 damage.
Nice.
And then a bonus action attack.
Go for it.
Nice.
That has advantage.
It does have advantage,
Oh,
yes.
This is the short sword that does it.
Very
It
good.
does, yes.
Well, that one's a 1.
Yeah. For 20.
Nice.
20 hits.
Nice. Good job.
For 5 more damage.
Yeah,
Big
nice.
5.
should
Big
I-
5.
Should I keep going?
Yeah.
Can I-
Yeah.
Should I?
Yeah. Yeah.
On my turn, I
We're going
wanted
to
to
short rest
say-
after this anyway.
On my turn, I wanted to say something. Can
Go
I just,
for it.
Can I just
Say-
yell out
say
now?
something.
What was that fucking thing's name called?
Oh,
The- you know the-
Far- yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to yell out
Farvix.
Farvix
Yes.
as I do this. To see if there's any reaction at all. Because I don't speak Infernal, so I can't talk to them, but I'm just going to yell out the name and see if there's any reaction.
Okay. 2 of them would have still been alive on your turn, so roll me a insight check.
Okay. It's a 13.
13. I'll say in the middle of this fight, you don't see any reaction.
Okay.
You know what?
Cool.
I'm just going to action a
I
surge.
think
Go
you
for it.
should.
Action surge.
I
Action
Might as well
surge.
get rid of it.
I
Do
think
it.
you might as well.
Yeah, might
This
as
is-
well.
This one would also have advantage because the last attack was a short sword with a bonus action.
No, the last attack goes back to your scimitar. So it's scimitar, short sword, scimitar.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nice. Okay, roll me double damn.
Nice.
Double damn.
I'm so sorry once again. Can I use my heroic inspiration thingy and see if I can just roll that better? Because I really want to know.
Go for it. Yeah, yeah.
I really want to know.
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay,
Oh.
that's better. That's actually an 18.
18. Okay,
17.
I'll say that in this moment, they're both fighting, and the yellow one, this one, as you say that, sort of like does turn its head
Okay.
towards you,
Okay.
but not fully.
Okay.
It's as if it's heard something it recognizes, but is too busy.
Amazing. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
So,
Go on, roll you down. Reroll 1s and 2s. That's a 2. Okay.
Nice.
Ooh,
Oh.
for 14
Nice.
damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yay! Good job.
I think literally he's just gonna start getting both swords and just just
Yeah.
in a little whirl and just like
Yeah.
chop it up
Slice
and,
and dice.
Like a
slice
whirling
and dice.
dervish?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, you like one wing off, other wing off, head off, legs off. As this thing just like in parts,
Jesus.
gets sliced up and then falls to the ground as it hits the ground.
As his head falls down, I'm just gonna boot it.
Yeah, you
Yeah, as it then
are.
boom, it hits the back wall, and as it hits the back wall, it's like it hits the wall and turns into a bursting ball of flame, and then ash as silence comes upon the chamber. Not you.
So it comes upon the chamber.
Oh my god, it's everywhere.
It is the love festival.
Oh my
The
god.
festival of love? Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness gracious
Now
me.
this poor guy has to bottle all these potions himself, and he's
I know,
knackered.
I know.
We've got rid of his workers.
His imps. Oh,
Mm.
I love imps.
Shall we start making the journey for Jack's webcam to come
Oh,
back
yeah.
down? Hey, look. Enjoy.
You ready? Ooh.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Cool. Got my
That was
chair. We'll do
smooth.
it.
That was very smooth.
That was very smooth.
It'll never happen
Totally-
like that again.
yeah,
No,
totally
never.
not improvised or
No,
anything.
no, no, yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
what?
Hey, look, you lot making all this noise and me not know what's going on is freaking me out.
Wouldn't it be so funny if we were like, oh my god, that was so smooth, and then the fucking green screen just
The green screen just falls off.
Something
hits behind it. There's just like a naked person eating, and then they're like, run away.
Okay. Right, well, give me a second.
Gosh.
I'll go back to main screen. Boom. There we go.
Oh.
We're in.
Smooth.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very
so smooth.
smooth.
So smooth. Okay.
Goodness, could you put the normal music on?
Yes. As you slice up
Oh.
Slice and dice.
this imp and it turns to ash in the room, silence falls upon the chamber. Not you. What do you want to do?
Holy fucking shit! What was that?
I don't know. What the fuck?
I mean, that was devils.
Yes. Yes?
Yes.
Would I know what an imp is?
I'll leave that up to you. I think in terms of devils, they're, not uncommon, but it's up to you if you think you know what an imp is, I think.
I didn't know what a tiefling was, so maybe.
Yeah, then I would definitely say
Yeah.
no if
Okay.
you didn't know what a tiefling was.
So there was just 1,000 devils bottling love potion?
Yeah, they just, decided that they wanted to work for capitalism, I guess.
Capitalism always wins.
I suspect they had nastier motives. Imps tend to.
It would be interesting to know if Vic knew anything about this. It'd be interesting to know where the fuck they came from. We should probably tell him.
They seem. Well, one of them seemed to react to the word Farvix. Which was-
Interesting.
Theo, can we maybe have a look around? Maybe there have been. He might not have noticed, but they might have been putting something weird in these potions.
That's true.
Yes.
I'm going to check the desk for any sort of clues.
Mhm.
Can I help Theo investigate the area? for
Yeah,
weird
absolutely.
Substances
Theo-
that could be potentially harmful.
Yeah, no problem.
Can I look at Dad?
Health are you on?
I'm on 8
You're only on 8.
Yeah,
I'm going
with
to
4 temp.
I'm going to cure wounds you,
Oh, thank you so much.
and then I'm going to also heal myself.
What does it look like when you
Ooh,
heal
very good.
Theo?
So I heal you for, I can't count, 12 plus
Wow.
3,
Holy fuck.
Nice.
15.
Nice.
13.
13
Nice.
3,
16.
16.
Wow,
Healing in
that's a good heal.
Nice.
healing in
Yeah.
2024 is fucking
So much
poggers,
better,
by the way.
dude.
That's really good. I'm nearly at full
I was
again.
going to say, that almost made you max.
Yeah, that's really good.
But you're not max, you're Matthew.
That was really clever, actually.
Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. by the
Actually, I
way.
don't cast cure wounds. I cast inflict wounds
Yeah,
on Ranga.
yeah, yeah,
I didn't know
yeah,
it
yeah.
before,
The
but all
hands
of
go
a
to-
sudden,
Yeah, yeah,
the hands go
suddenly.
towards Theo and then suddenly,
Yeah.
Just splat against the wall.
just like the imp. Very good. Okay, so you get healed for 16. And what does it look
Damn.
like?
So it looks slightly different for me healing you from me healing myself. Healing you, it's kind of just more practical. I'm like patching you up
Okay.
a bit, and I'm just doing it really good that it heals you that much. But healing myself, 9 plus 12. I heal myself for 12. For me, it's like my eyes flash, and then the scars kind of glow a silver color, and it runs down to like where my wounds
Where
are.
where you've been
and
cut.
then it like patches itself up.
Nice, cool, very good.
Does it not? What does it add up to? Oh, fucking hell. It's a 7. It's a 7. So that is 11. No,
you could use
it's
my
10.
calculator.
I can't count.
It's okay.
Excellent
10 points of
math.
healing.
Hey,
points of
hey,
healing.
you and me both.
Getting a 9 on 2d4.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Is
I was
actually very
like,
impressive.
yeah. Yeah,
well, I
that
can't see any of
tracks.
the dice you're rolling, so I'm just trusting you. So.
Well,
Pay
don't, because I
attention.
can't count.
It's sorry, because Josh had a look. Okay, so first things first. You still have detect magic up, yes?
I do, yes.
Okay, it's not concentration, no,
Oh.
Let me double check.
because
Did get hit.
you did take a
Mojo.
fucking big old hit in the first round of combat.
Where the hell is that? Concentration, it
Right,
is.
roll
I
me
will roll
a
me
concentration check.
the concentration
How
check.
much damage did you take?
17, which will be halved to...
Nah, it's fine. As long as it's
Plus
not
10.
above 20, it's fine.
Ooh.
Well.
That's
Well.
unfortunate.
Well,
Well,
nah. You
Well,
can just, you
Can I
can switch.
Brunzia that one?
Yeah.
And who does your saves?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm going to... Is that okay?
this is
Yeah.
You know what?
this is the
We
second
need-
to last Brunsey of the
We
day.
also have
we've only
advantage.
We've only used one Brunzia so far.
used one
Yeah.
bronze.
Yes.
You only have
know
two.
what? Two, okay.
We need to use him a lot to make him grow big and
That's
strong.
so true.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's true, you do.
Yeah.
That's what he wants.
Because I only need a 4
Exactly.
on a d6.
Yeah, yeah. I
You've
like
gotta
your
ask him
odds.
very
Yeah, I
nicely.
like your odds.
Okay, we'll kind of do this as I get hit then.
Yeah.
And as I get hit with this stabby thing,
The tail.
the tail, you see this kind of like almost like spectral me just pull up my back a little bit, and I fight to pull it in. It seems like it's getting away. I'm like, Burns, help, please.
And he says,
Please.
That was a very big hit, my friend. I will do everything I can. But I don't know if I will be
tries to
able to
push
do
it back
enough. Yeah.
Yay! Hooray!
That is why you always use Brunzia.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brunzia.
No problem, my friend.
Thank
You
you
have it up.
for using Bronzia and Call.
Leave me a review.
On TripAdvisor.
Help.
But so as you do not drop concentration
Marvelous.
on detect magic, you get a very strong illusion magic from this hat.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. Put the hat on. Become evil.
I dare you.
I'm going to inspect the hat first before I put it on.
What?
Is me
Uh,
jumping head first
Yeah,
into
yeah,
the
yeah,
hat.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm gonna like lift it up by its. Is it what type of hat is it? I'm imagining like a black witch's hat, like Elphaba's hat.
No, it's more like a flat cap.
A flat cap. Okay, I pick up the flat cap. I look around, see if there's any like, obvious illusions on it.
No?
Okay, Ranga, could you come here a second?
Sure.
God.
I'll let him put it on me.
Okay. It is a hat of disguise.
Yay!
So I'm pretty sure 1 second, I actually
Very interesting.
I make him look like a sexy lady.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
okay.
Festival of Love.
You make
Oh
him
my
look
God,
like
shall I
you
go
do you
impersonate
pretend to be a
Estelle?
stool.
Oh
Shall I
my
go
god.
take over her concert?
There,
Oh my god!
concert.
Imagine.
While wearing this hat, you can use an action to cast disguise self
Yes.
spell at will.
That's so
Whoa.
much
The spell
fun.
ends if the hat is removed.
That's really
Does
good.
I'm
the
gonna-
disguise have to have the hat on?
Do I know this?
I'm
by
gonna say
putting-
yeah. I'm gonna say that the hat remains.
Do I know this from putting it on?
No, but
I can explain it to you because I actually
yeah.
have the spell disguise self.
So
Um,
do
Okay.
Okay.
So for a second, I'm gonna go.
I explain it to you. That works.
I'm gonna listen to him go.
Just focus on a form
Okay,
you'd like
I'm
to
gonna
be.
go.
Okay, don't shit yourself there.
And I'm gonna disguise into Lenore.
okay, you turn into
Oh my
Lenore,
god.
but Lenore has a
Theo
hat on.
goes feral.
In fact, no, surely the
I
hat goes,
suit
right?
the hat.
I think
Yeah, the
it's
hat
funnier
doesn't-
if
it's
the
up to
hat
you, really.
stays.
I think it's funnier if the
It's
hat
very
stays.
funny if that
Can we
stays,
say
yeah.
the hat stays for us, but to other people, so no, it doesn't ruin the disguises?
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
Is Ranga going like, I'm Lenore, look at me.
That's exactly how she sounds as well.
Is it? Right. Okay.
In fact, I can't tell which one's the real
I'm gonna-
Lenore.
I'm
Oh.
gonna look towards Theo. Ew.
Oh, yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is exactly how I sound, actually. Yeah. All right. Good job.
This is pretty cool.
What? Being me or the hat?
The hat.
Okay. Right. Okay, fine. That is very cool.
So-
Very useful.
So was that imp wearing this hat?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, that was what was making him look like this.
I guess
tall
that's
man.
probably why he never talked.
Almost certainly, yes.
I'm gonna just take the hat off to
Mhm.
get rid of the illusion. This could be pretty useful.
Could be very useful, Ranga. Very useful.
Someone want to hold on to it?
Yes.
I'm gonna like go to it and go. Silence.
What? You don't?
I think you should hold on to it. Silence.
I don't need it. I can already do that.
Fuck me, I guess. I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
So-
Okay.
I mean, if you really want me to hold it, I guess I can. But
It's all right if you can do it. Then
I can't.
Yeah, neither can I.
All right.
Now, children, then to share.
All right.
Do you think it'd really freak him out if I turned into him and went upstairs and started talking to him?
It could very well kill him off. So I
Oh.
suggest
Actually, he's pretty sleep deprived. It might actually
it
kill him off.
actually might.
Also, might be upset at us that we killed his help.
Yeah, now he is going to have to go and bottle all these. Do you think? I know we kind of just got rid of like hellish demon imp type things, but
Mm-hmm.
do you think we should maybe offer to like do his potions for him? Feel kind of bad.
I'd rather not, but
Yeah,
if you'd like to, Ranga.
I'm out on that one, I think.
Oh, that's.
You could do it, though.
I mean, I could.
Let's talk to him. I think
Should we have a look around first?
Yes,
just
I
in
still want to
case?
look around.
yes, I think they were here for a reason.
Yeah, well, I mean, they couldn't just want a bottle of potion. Surely not.
Surely.
That's not
I
their
mean-
style. They're
I mean, maybe
malicious.
maybe the person Vic, maybe they're
Maybe he's a demon lord.
devil lord. I think
Devil lord. Sorry.
you gotta get it right.
Maybe he's the lord of devils, and they're his workers.
Maybe.
I can't help but wonder. There's so many potions going because everyone wants to be part of this thing that I still don't think I fully understand. The competition.
Yes.
Maybe whatever this, I gesture at the ash and the hat. Maybe this has something to do with maybe the outcome of that.
It's possible.
It just seems that a lot of people want to go to this event, and each to their own. But why is this so popular?
Let's say it's a once in a lifetime, totally unrestricted, private. Listen, you say VIP, people are going to want to go.
What if it's once in a lifetime because it kills you?
Yeah.
It's entirely possible.
That's a really, you know what, Ranga? That's the big thought of the day.
Yeah.
I like that.
And start having a nosebleed.
No. Oh no, not too
Cure
bad.
wounds, yeah. It doesn't work.
While we're here, can I have one of those bottles that you took from the cart earlier?
Me? Yes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna scoop up some of this ash into a bottle. You never know. Might
You never
show
know.
someone that might know about it.
Big,
And I'll just
big
put
brain.
it in my bag.
Cool. Yeah.
I'm going to have a little look around the room some more, see if there's any, like on the desks that were there, if there's any. Listen, I'm not expecting a written note of confession or nothing, but just if there's any clues as to why they might have been doing this.
Can I give him a hand?
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Yeah, if
you.
you both want to do it. Okay, make me investigation check.
Do you want to look at
Do you
the
want to roll as well, or do you want me to
potion
do
with me? I'll go with silence to the potion.
Let's go.
Hey.
Natural 20 for a 28.
Natural 20 goes
My-
insane. Okay.
Tell us your
Go.
secrets, 28.
So you look around
Heck
this
yeah.
room. There are a large amount of alchemist supplies, as you would imagine, and honestly, not not a lot looks out of place. It just looks like a operating alchemist's basement. But you do find one thing. In the trash, there is a small file that looks like it doesn't have any contents in anymore, but it has a corked top. And as you look at the corked top has soaked up some of whatever was once in this file.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said file.
I,
Yeah.
I was
like,
expecting a
As soon-
cork
cork.
on a file? I
As soon as
was
you said
like,
cork, I was like, okay, he means vial.
Oh,
instead
I
of
thought
file.
you
Did I say file?
Yeah.
Oh, did you? Did he? Oh.
No, you said file.
Oh, yeah.
I
Sounds
mean
like
a vial.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was like, a cork on a file? And I was like,
Yeah.
so
I
confused.
was,
As
when
soon
you
as
said
you said
tiny
cork, I was
and
like,
you were
okay,
like
yeah.
this, I was like, a teeny tiny little book. Oh
I
my
don't
gosh.
think I know what a file is.
Like a file.
You know, like that, what you've got right
The potions come in a vial.
Oh.
Like a file.
Like a folder.
I was thinking PH. File.
Oh, no.
I mean,
Like
that
a
also,
like a
yeah, that
file.
also
But
works.
also like a vial. So when you were like a file, I was like, I thought a file was a vial.
Yeah, it is with the PH. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
Tiny vial.
Yes.
No contents in it any longer, but
Okay.
it looks like the cork has soaked in whatever was in it previously.
Okay, can I give it a little sniff, Baroni?
Yeah,
Does it smell like the love potions?
You got a
should
natty
not.
20, didn't
I
you?
did get it over 28.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You got a natty 20. And
Yeah.
with a natty 20, you see this now that it's soaked into the cork, it's made it quite dark on this portion of the cork. And you give it a smell. It smells very irony.
Ooh.
Oh, vampires.
Oh.
I give it.
Please.
I give it a tiny little taste.
You got a little dab with your
is it
tongue.
blood?
Insta-death.
Tastes a little bit like blood.
Oh no.
But there's one slight difference, is it has almost a heat to it.
Spicy.
Spicy blood.
Okay.
Spicy.
A vial with. Do I know if imp blood or demon blood would be hot?
Devil, but
Devil hot? Devil blood?
Devil heart.
Devil hot.
Yes.
I don't know if you would know that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
As he like licks this random cork in a trash can, I'm gonna be
Oh. Why?
Bit grim.
God.
It's blood. Not human blood, though. It's.
You know what human blood tastes like?
Vampire. Oh my god.
I do.
just smack him in the mouth.
You want to?
You wanna?
Of course.
Of course, right? Yeah.
I mean, have you never like cut your finger and be like,
Yes, of course. Exactly.
Yes.
no, I can heal.
Oh.
oh, that must be nice.
Yes.
You think they've been putting blood in the potions?
Perhaps. I would expect more of these if that was the case. Maybe it's just a small amount.
Maybe when they heard Silence knock.
I don't know. The only other blood I can imagine would be devil blood,
I wonder if
because they're devils.
Hondel would know anything about what the implications of doing something like that would be.
You
He's
know,
an alchemist.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if there was any sort of exotic ingredients, he might know about it. But do you think, what if he's just pretending that he didn't know about any of this?
And we'll figure him out.
Did anyone get a vibe on him?
I don't think he knew. He seemed genuinely terrified.
Yes, when he walked up, I watched him. He was genuinely frightened.
Oh, well, that's all right. I just didn't want to maybe think he was pulling the wool over our eyes.
We'd know. I'm sure of it.
How are we going to break this to him in a gentle way? Do you think we should bring him down here, or maybe
I
just
mean,
tell him?
Do we think that there is blood in the potion?
Yes,
Oh.
I think so.
I think so,
I
yeah.
think they've been putting.
Maybe not the ones that are right now, because you said you checked it and they didn't seem any different, right?
I checked
But if
one
it's-
from before the imps were here and one
I mean,
when
how big's this vial?
Maybe 2 or 3 centimeters.
If it
Wow,
was the
oh, wow.
tiniest drop, it
Wow.
maybe wouldn't be noticeable in a
Mm.
huge vat.
Mm.
I passed my DC check.
But it might not have been poisonous. It might have just had
Mm.
other implications.
I wonder if blood's, I don't know, iron, right? Maybe
Yes,
there's
that's
some
right.
way to be able to see if he takes a sample.
Did-
He could see if there's any extra weird things showing up in it.
What's it called?
Hondel.
You know, did Hondel say that Vic started this competition
Yeah.
Yes.
and now suddenly people are buying them in droves?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That seems pretty suspicious.
It does. And that someone just rocks up to the place where they're being produced, nonetheless.
Farvik.
Oh my god, the ground shakes. We ascend.
I genuinely
say
think
it in the
that's
mirror
really,
in the corner of the room 3 times.
really good thought.
Thank you so much. That's my big thought for the day.
Yay! Matthew has a nosebleed.
You know what?
I think we get him down. I think we bring him down and show him.
Sure. Should I go get him?
Sure.
I'll like sheepishly like creep up the stairs and open the door. Like put my head around the door.
He's fast asleep.
He
He's
might
dead.
be.
He might be.
He
Oh my God.
so you head upstairs and there is nobody in the shop apart from one other person, and it looks like Hondel is talking to a man on the other side of the counter. You see there a man with a side parting and like shoulder length long hair that is sort of tucked behind his ears and it's like wavy. Brown hair, like closely shaved stubble and big blue eyes, and a shirt on that is very low cut, showing off a very, very chiseled body underneath.
Hooah.
And he's got
That's exactly what silence says.
he's got these almost
She's not
like
even there. She still thinks it.
he's got these almost like chino legging like trousers on that show off his ankles and some nice shoes. And he's got a bunch of jewelry on his fingers and a golden necklace on. And you see him talking to Hondel.
Since I see that there's still someone in the shop, I'm going to try and be stealthy so that I don't be noticed.
Roll me a stealth check.
Assassinate him.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
23.
Nice.
Nice.
23, nice.
Big 23.
You head up and go to open the door. And as you go to open the door, you hear this voice and you like retract your hand for a second and just listen in. And you just hear this man saying, Hondel, you need to go home and go to sleep. You are doing nobody any favors, keeping the shop open till these extremely late hours. People will be here tomorrow. You've got plenty of stock. I see you got your vials. That's good. We'll crack on tomorrow. What do you think? And Hondel's like, yes, I am extremely tired. I have some people downstairs, though. I'll just wait for them to pop up, and when they do, I'll be heading home. Okay, good. You take care of yourself. I need you. You're a good man. Okay? And he like just taps him on the side of the face, and he turns and walks out.
Can I do a little insight check of when he goes like, I need you? Is it like, I need you for this festival, or I need you for an evil,
I need you
nefarious
physically.
plan?
Evil plan. Roll me an insight check.
you.
I need you.
I need you.
I need you.
I want you.
Oh my God! Look at these rolls.
19.
Let's go.
19. Doesn't seem like anything other
Yeah.
than a genuine remark in that moment.
I need
Once he leaves the shop, I'll make it known that I'm here.
You open the door up and everything okay?
I think we might need you downstairs for a second, but who was that?
That was Vic.
Okay.
Oh.
He's the guy that's running the entire like festival.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Wow, he's certainly out there. He likes to show off. I mean,
Oh, I mean, wouldn't you? Have you seen his body?
yeah. I was gonna, yeah.
See, Hondel just sort of like grabs a little bit of fat in his stomach. He's just like,
Aw.
You can wear the slutty outfit.
Yeah. Wear the slutty outfit, King.
And,
I will wear the slutty outfit. You're right.
I'm just gonna
yeah,
go
yeah.
up to him and put my hand on his shoulder and be like, "Okay, so I need you to take a bit of a deep breath and follow me.
Let me try. Shall I close the shop?
Definitely close the shop.
What was your name again?
I'm Ranga.
Ranga, you're scaring me.
I'm trying not to, but everything's safe. You're fine. It's no danger. Don't worry."
Okay. He stands up and he heads over to the front of the shop and locks the door up and walks back over to you. There's not like any dead bodies or anything like that there. is there?
No, I promise there's no dead bodies.
Technically, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't.
You see a
Ranga
swimming up
doesn't
the
lie.
ashes.
I was going to say, he comes down to me holding Theo's legs and dunking him in the
Where's the money, Wazowski? Where's the money, Lebowski? Not Wazowski. That's Mike Wazowski.
I did.
You go to walk away and he grabs you on your shoulder and turns you back around and he says, is he still down there?
I'm going to look at him and I'll be like, no,
Okay.
he's not anymore. That's why I need
He's
to
even
come
just-
get you.
Rub his eyes
No.
and rub his forehead and his temples. Okay, lead the way, Ranga.
I'm going to slowly, and just before we like get into the room, I'm like,
Mhm.
going to make it obvious that I'm coming down with him. Like, so here it is. And so like,
Yeah.
if they were doing anything, sus.
He walks down and sort of walks into the room and sees you all there.
Hi.
Hello, Mondell.
Hello? Where is he?
Well.
It's
Do you point at the pile of ash? He looks down at the pile of ash.
And then Lenore will point at the other pile of ash.
He like moves around and sees the pile of ash.
And I'm going to just put the hat on and turn into that dude.
It's a disguise.
says-
Just to be clear.
it's
Were
an
you
illusion.
him the whole time?
No.
No. And I'm going to like put my arm out, like, feel, so that it feels,
Like it goes through the illusion.
yeah. This hat made him disguise from you.
He was a devil.
I don't know why they chose to make him look
You
so
say he was a
specific.
devil, and he says, "What?
He was actually 5 devils.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Oh,
had
He
a bunch.
was 5 devils?
We had
Yeah.
a bunch of little devils in
Yeah.
here.
Can I disguise into one of the devils? Can I? Is that, can
So
disguise self do that? I don't,
Yeah, you can.
I-
no.
I
As long
don't-
as he's got the same arrangement of limbs.
You
You
can't just
Oh,
be-
yeah, I think you're going to be a very big imp
Yeah.
because it can only go like a
Yeah.
foot either way.
And I'll say, don't freak out. It's still me. I'll show you
I'm
what they look
already
like.
freaking out,
And
Ranga.
I'll change into one of these devils. I'm assuming this hat doesn't have any charges or anything.
No, it's
At
it's
will.
at will.
You've got a
He,
hat
he
on your little
takes a
devil
step
head.
back when he sees you. What the hell is that?
The devils.
They were a bit smaller than this, though. They were like yay high.
So they're known as imps. You
Okay.
heard of an imp?
I mean, I've heard the word imp.
Yes. It's a creature that comes from,
Hell?
oh yes, the plains of hell.
How did something from the plains of hell get in my alchemy shop?
We were hoping you could tell us.
Well, I can't.
Okay then. All
I'll
right.
change back to normal, so it's
You
not.
change back to normal.
Look,
Oh, God.
there's more. There's more.
potentially more?
Okay.
I hold up the small little vial. This vial, I believe, contains devil blood. It contains blood of some sort. Not human, slightly warm. My best guess is devil.
He reaches out and takes it.
It's possible they were poisoning these potions with the blood in some way. I'm not sure why they would do such a thing. Perhaps you will.
Yes, you're the alchemist. Is there? What would be the implications of, blood, devil blood in a potion consumed by thousands?
I don't know. I've never used blood in my concoctions before.
Okay.
It's not a common ingredient.
No.
Do you think maybe you could squeeze some of the blood out of that cork and put some in the potion and see what might happen? Like, not drink it. I mean, test it somehow.
He heads over to one of his workbenches and presses and destroys this cork in a clamp, and you see just like a drop or a slither of blood comes out of this cork, and he catches it in the vial.
Now, I'm not the alchemist. They were stirring this potion. Here, I point to the cauldron. Is there any way you could do a test to see your old potions that Silence has, and then one of these new potions? See if you could tell any difference in the alchemical makeup, maybe?
I don't know if I could reverse engineer a potion. I mean, oh God, I've drank one
Yes.
since then.
Yes.
So have many people.
It doesn't taste any different, and nothing's happened to me since.
I mean, it is such a small amount of blood. It's probably imperceptible to most.
Oh God, I don't know. I don't know if I could reverse engineer it and find out what is different.
That's okay. That's okay. Now, okay, you studied alchemy. Hey, he can read too. Do you maybe you have some sort of literature on maybe potions that would use blood that maybe my friend could take a look through?
I
and
mean,
see?
there are potions that use blood, but they are not none that I make here.
Tell us about them. What do you know?
I mean, some potions use blood. Maybe something to track something.
Okay.
Maybe something to summon something. Maybe something to know something's location or something like that. I know a lot of things changed with the introduction of Dowermancy a few years ago, but I know some of those spells use blood, but I haven't got any Dowermancy potions or anything like that.
There was no Damancy vibe from that portion with the detect magic, was there?
No.
I don't detect any Damancy.
Do you have any other levels to the shop? Is there another basement or anything?
This is it. The floor that you've seen upstairs and this.
Does Parthenay have a library?
Yes.
Perhaps we pay a visit. Maybe we could learn some things.
Mm-hmm. I'm just, no coincidences. And the fact that thousands of people have drank these, and there's going to be a large congregation of people, at the very least, the concert, the very least, the centre of town, in the festival.
And wherever this prize takes place. Do you know about that? You know where it is?
I know that the main event will take place in the town hall.
I'm talking about the orgy.
Yes. The orgy is also in the town hall.
Okay, it's all in the town hall, okay.
Not
Progressive.
the location I would think of.
No, same.
Same.
Honestly,
The town hall
silent,
has
same.
many rooms. It's not just one room.
Yeah, you need a snack room. You need.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
For
when
water breaks.
when is that?
When is that? That will be in 2 days at the main event.
Okay.
Maybe it's not about the thousands that has drank it. Maybe it's about the
The
people
few.
that win.
Yes.
Indeed. Oh, that's not good.
When you say the main event, the prize is the main event, or it happens at the same time as the main event?
The whole day there will be displays in the street, performances, dances, music, games, all sorts of things throughout the streets. But in the town hall in the nighttime, there is almost like a orchestrated dance there. There will be a band playing, and everyone turns up and dances with different partners and gets to know people and things like that. That's where the main event takes place. There is free food, there is free drink. That is what the crescendo of it will be. And I think the special event also takes place in that building.
I see. Okay.
All right. Okay. So I think our main port of call should be trying to figure out what the fuck happens after you consume devil blood.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've just had a thought,
Mhm.
actually, while you're all talking.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're saying that maybe it's not all of the potions, maybe it's a very small amount. What if that would correlate to the potions with the corks that have winners on them?
Quite possibly, yes.
Because there wasn't many of those, and that was only a real small vial of blood.
And either way, the winners are still going to be at that event. It's only for the winners, correct?
Mm.
I thought the main event was for everyone, but
main
the-
event is for everyone,
The small
but
one.
the special
Yes.
event is for the
And-
people who
and
won
They
the...
said it was a real special experience once in a lifetime. Do you think maybe the ones that are winners are the ones that maybe had the blood in?
Yes, I think that's similar to what Silence was getting to. Yes. Now, how well known was it that... Was there a chance that someone would be able to make sure they got a winning potion? Would someone have bought them? Someone be selling them?
I don't think so.
You don't think it was a targeted thing? Oh,
No,
this
I
person's
don't
definitely-
think it was a targeted thing at all. Many thousands of people have not won. There is only a handful of winners across every single bottle that we sell.
Do you
It's-
know who they... Sorry.
No. And it's purely random.
Yes,
Do you know if the winners can bring others? Can bring partners?
I
Friends?
don't know the intricacies. I just knew what I was signing up for as a business involved. There is a
Okay.
special event, part of the main event, that a few people will win if they get the specific top, the cap, with the love heart on it.
And if one wanted to ask about these things, if you wanted to have an audience with Vic, for example, how would we do so? How would we go about that?
Vic is a very accessible man.
He's accessible.
Yes.
Where
He's-
can we find him?
He is running out of the town hall for now. He's getting the event set up in the next couple of days to be ready for in 2 days' time.
So if we go to the town hall, chances are we'll bump into him at some point.
I think so.
Okay.
He'd be willing to take your questions. He's a very nice man.
Did you say, was he a local man, or did he just come here to organize the festival?
He is not a local man, no. They brought him in to do the festival.
Do you know anything
Suspicious.
about him from before? Where is he from?
I don't know where he's from. We've never got into that.
Why'd
Uh,
they bring... Oh, sorry.
Oh, go on.
I was going to say, why'd they bring a guy in? Was the festival not running perfectly well before?
It was running fine, yes, but there's something to be said for a new set of eyes on something, a new set of opinions, a new set of ideas for a festival can really change it. And look, it's done amazing for me as a local business, for every local business, for the festival itself. Everyone, we've never had this many people.
Are there any others selling these love potions?
No, it's exclusively my shop.
When Vic said that this competition was going to start through your potions and the winning, was he the one that suggested you put the prizes up? Or-
No, that was my own decision.
All right. Now, you say they brought Vic in. Who's they?
Town council.
Are they accessible?
I don't really speak to the town council very much.
But they're here.
They're in the town.
Retroactively, when I had a look at Vic, was there anything non-human? Like, was there anything strange about him? Yeah, he had a big physique type thing, but
He's
anything-
not big,
Yeah.
but he's just very, very
Yeah.
muscular.
was there anything looking otherworldly about him?
No,
Did he have big horns?
absolutely not.
Big scary teeth.
Yeah.
No.
Was he on fire?
He was a skeleton.
Actually, yes. No, he wasn't.
All right. So, Vic. Honestly, you don't think, if you really think about Vic, you don't think he had anything to do with this?
I didn't know anything was happening until 5 minutes ago when you brought me down here and said, "Hey, there's 5 devils in your basement."
All right. Let's speak
Was 5
retroactively.
devils in your basement?
Was.
Was.
Thank you.
Bastards.
I do appreciate what you've done. I'm just a little taken back right now.
Retroactively,
Yes.
knowing everything that you've just learned, you don't see a correlation between Vic and this?
I can't think on it.
Okay. That's fine.
How
But
about-
I've been, honestly, almost falling asleep at work.
We hadn't
I-
noticed.
I can't remember everything. I'm just so tired.
Did that start happening suddenly, or is that purely through work?
Just through work.
Fine, well,
I think you should go rest, and I don't think you should use this batch of potion. I think
I'm
you should brew.
Not. You see him, he like takes it, and there's like a drainage down here in the corner. He takes it over and like pours it out, gets one of the hoses attached to the wall and just sprays it down.
I'm going to
and
collect
cleans
the
this
vial
out.
before he dumps it out.
You can take a vial, yeah?
Just to have.
Yeah, you can take a vial. No problem.
So, the
Down
winners, you say you're the only ones who sell these potions.
Yes.
There must be some sort of record you keep of winners.
I don't know the winners.
It's just they turn up on the day, they show the cork,
Yes.
they get in. Right.
Well, we know what one winner looks like.
Yes, that lady from the street.
Okay. Could you give us corks with hearts on so we can get into the event if we need to?
If there is any, but y'all... You can't open the potions upstairs because that will make them unsellable.
They have devil blood in them, potentially Hondel.
Yes, I know, but I'll take those ones off the top and then put the ones that I made before then in and whatever I make tonight. You can go upstairs and open the stuff that I've got left from today.
Why don't you go to bed and work? Like, you've already made a lot of money. Okay, people don't get all the love potions they want, but you maybe need some sleep.
No, you're right. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go home now and go to bed. I'll wake up early and start the new batch. Because I'm contracted up until the day. Like, I have to sell them till the day.
I think they might have breached contract when they sent devils to come work on your potion.
Who did that?
Well,
We don't
that's
know.
the thing. Like, I don't know.
Money's not everything, Hondel.
I know it's not, but I've got a family.
All right.
I
For the
can't-
ones upstairs, we can take the corks off, check them,
Yes.
and get rid of them.
Mhm.
Okay.
Why don't we do that? We have a spare key. We can maybe just post it back through the letter box when we're done.
I'll just wait until you leave.
All right.
Yeah, but we'll try and be quick.
All right.
You see him begin to clean this pot out as you head upstairs.
I can't see the hearts anyway, so why don't you look for the hearts and I'll help Odell clean up down here.
Very well.
All right.
All right.
I will help him.
Very good.
We'll head upstairs and open some bottles, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good. There's about 20 bottles left for today.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to roll me some D100s?
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's go.
20
How many?
times.
Well, just roll me...
We have one with hearts on.
We do have one so far.
yeah. Roll me 5 D100s.
Each or total?
No, just all.
All right.
41.
31.
45.
Okay. Last two.
You go.
39.
30.
39.
I think we might have bust on all of these.
You busted all of those.
Let's go.
Hey, we have one though, at least.
We do.
Yeah.
Can't
We
you do another? Do you have any more spell slots?
I don't have a high enough level spell slot. It's level 2 and I only have one left.
What about getting your spell slots back?
If we did a short rest, then I could.
No, don't you have the wizard thing where you can get a spell slot back?
Arcane
That's a-
recovery.
Arcane
That's
recovery?
a short rest one.
Oh, is it?
That does take an hour, yeah.
I have the
Yeah.
magical cunning in a minute.
I was
see.
thinking of Baldur's Gate 3 where it's instantaneous.
I wish.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we could take a short rest. Like,
Cool.
we could
Yeah,
take
yeah.
an hour.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
Well, I think he kind of wants to go to bed.
Yeah, unless Hondel's like, get the fuck out of
Well,
here.
you can look through some more potions because it's probably going to take like an hour
Well,
to
that's
clean
there was
up.
only 20 left. We just looked through them all.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're just not lucky.
Yeah.
Okay. You help Hondel finish cleaning up. And
Yeah.
he comes upstairs. Any luck?
No, no luck.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
It's not your fault.
Time for you to get to sleep and
Yes,
try
I
not to think
that's-
about it too much.
I think you're right.
Do you know, actually, we just got here. Do you know anywhere where we can go stay for the night?
I do, yes. There's a place called Laying Lovers.
Oh,
Theo rolls his eyes.
Look,
Does everyone in this town have to be so
fun.
fun?
yes, it's the city of love.
Do they have, like, is it just a normal tavern or do they have, like, themed rooms?
I mean, the tavern is completely different, but
Oh.
the Laying Lovers is very, in my opinion, one of the best, and it is not impossibly cheap. Expensive.
All right. This goes without saying, Hondel. Don't mention this to anyone. So we get to the
I-
bottom of it.
Will tell my wife.
Uh,
Do you not think?
yeah. Wife, that's a given, Hondel. Yes.
Okay, but nobody else. Should I tell Vic?
No.
No, Vic might be part of it.
I
How
have
about we
suspicions
come
of Vic.
see you at some point tomorrow? And is it normal that Vic would come to see you?
I mean, he pops in now and then.
Well, we'll come by sometime tomorrow afternoon and maybe see if anyone else comes to check up on you just randomly. That might be interesting to find out if
Yeah.
anyone comes by.
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
But no one. Tell your wife. That's definitely not Vic.
See him just like put his head in his hands again on the desk for a second. Okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes.
As
Get
you
some
all
rest.
Good night, Hondel.
leave, and he like backs up out the shop and locks the door for the night. And you see him put his key in his pocket, and he walks off in the other direction.
Oh, well, that was a fucking mess.
I have suspicions of Vic, I must admit.
Yes.
I'm pretty convinced it's something to do with him.
Yes. I think I would have to meet him. I suppose.
So confused about imps working in the lab.
They were obviously tasked to take Hondel's eye off. Oh, does he need a little pee-pee poo-poo?
Take Hondel's eye off.
To take his eye off of what's
Oh.
going on downstairs so they can get it in.
Sorry.
Little doggy toilet break again.
Little pee-pee poo-poo.
But Hundel locks up the shop. Off he goes in the opposite direction to you. Where do you go?
Before Hundel goes, I'm going to say, would the library be open at this hour?
No, it won't. No,
Fine,
it's
I'll
too
just
late.
I'll go tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes, sorry, as I was saying, I think they were sent. Hondal was exhausted. He was obviously vulnerable, obviously desperate, enough to not question.
And afraid of that man.
Yes, I think they knew what they were doing, and they sent him to try and cast Hondal's eye away from what was going on and give them the space to sneak what I assume is the blood into the potions,
Yes.
right?
I don't think that he was part of this.
I don't either.
I was pretty close to it being 5 gnomes.
You were actually.
You know what, Ranga? Yes,
Yeah.
you were incredibly close. They were horrible, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
How did you know?
I just guessed. You know,
Hmm.
kind of like how
Perceptive.
Lenore guessed that there was going to be skeletons
That's
coming out of
exactly
the
what I
ground,
was-
and then it
That
happened.
was a
Thinking
joke.
about.
That was a very poorly timed joke,
Pull out
honestly.
2 guns.
What do you know?
Just in a big circle.
All right.
I guess we best go find this inn. We need
Yeah.
to take a break. I mean, before even this, Silence for carrying that car. I'm pretty tired.
Yes, you must be exhausted too, honestly. Yeah, we'll get some rooms in the inn.
In the
Yes.
Lane Lovers Inn.
Yes, I like the way that rolled off your tongue.
The Laying Lovers Inn.
Mm-hmm. Come on then, let's go.
We go to the Laying
Just-
Lovers Inn.
Have a quick perception check to see if anyone was watching the shop. or
Go for it.
anything.
Quick Giuseppe. Giuseppe.
Oh my god.
20.
20.
Nice.
You don't seem like you're being watched. You don't feel or see anything out of place.
Okay.
Right.
But you do head through the town and eventually, not really knowing where you're going, asking a town guard here or there, asking people, you do find the Laying Lovers. There's only one floor. It is a 1-story but extremely wide building.
Motel.
Yeah, but you head into the foyer and you can see that there is a lot of marble on the floor and on the ceiling. It's very, very, very extravagant. It's very bright. It's very welcoming. There's green plants just dotted around the area with pillars, almost that look like Roman-esque, holding up the roof. As you head in, there is a dwarven gentleman behind the desk. His hair is perfectly and neatly pulled back into a ponytail. His beard is shaved very close on the sides into a point, and a very nice curly little mustache and some glasses at the end of his nose. As you come in, oh, hello. Could I help you at all? Are you looking for rooms this late?
Yes, if you have them.
We do, yes. Yes.
How much are your rooms?
Our rooms are 4 gold a night.
Gosh. All right. Do you have 2 rooms?
We do not do... We specialize in something a little bit different. They are more apartments. So you would all be
Oh.
in the same room, but there are 4 different beds.
I am a big fan of that.
in
Very well.
that space. Yes.
Right, 4 gold. That's not
Yes.
bad.
That's fine.
Would you like to upgrade to 5 gold for
Yes.
the... Oh, you okay?
Yes.
Very good. 5 gold then, please, and I will
For
get you...
what? What
What's
do you
the
get for 5
upgrade?
gold?
Oh, you get a balcony out onto the river where you watch people sail by, and you get the music of the people on the gondolas
What?
singing.
A bargain.
Yes.
We might as well. I'm going to give him 5 gold.
Thank you very much, sir. And what name could I put it under? Sir? Your name?
Theodore Everwood.
Theodore.
Yes.
Theodore.
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 Theodore
Vador.
Everwood.
Theodore Everwood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you very much, Theodore. Have you got any luggage with you today?
No, nothing.
Just
actually.
Theo.
This is really bully Theo.
Yeah.
What's on today?
Wow.
No.
Okay, well, if
Just
you would
us.
like to follow me.
Mm.
You see, it's quite quiet in here. There's a few people having some drinks in the bar areas, but he grabs a set of keys and he waits for you to follow him. And as he does, he walks you through, again, this beautiful marble corridor, and he brings you to this door and opens it up. And as he opens it up, he opens you up into this beautiful open living space that has all on the same level, but when you see like the couch area goes down a few steps and feels like a cushion pit.
Oh, let's
There's a open kitchenette where you can look out onto Parthenae, and then he goes right through the room immediately, opens up these two beautiful glass doors with these like sheer white curtains, and he's your balcony, Sir Theodore.
This is quite extravagant.
And you step out, and there's just this beautiful lazy pink river running, and it's got these like underlit lights in the pink water that make it like those caustics cascade onto the white brick. It's very romantic, and you see a late night gondola just sail past with a couple in it as this man is
Oh my god.
as he makes his way down and past. There are 4 big rooms with double beds in them. It is a beautiful, beautiful space. He makes sure you have everything you need. Is there anything else I could do for you, Sir Theodore, before I leave?
Does this place have a bath?
It does, yes. It has. Each room has its own bath, and you have a shared jacuzzi if you would like one as well.
This feels like a champagne type of room, Theodore Everwood.
Would you like some champagne bringing, Mr. Theodore?
Yes.
Yes.
Bring us some champagne.
I will do.
And what would I like to eat? I'm starving.
Would you like some hors d'oeuvres?
Hors d'oeuvres would be delightful, thank you.
What's an hors d'oeuvre?
Oh, you'll see. Oh, you will see.
Anything else I can get you, Sir Theodore?
That's everything for now, I think.
Very
In
good.
fact, bring me up a fish, a raw fish. Don't question it.
Your
It's
wishes,
big enough.
Micah. I would never question.
City of Love and all.
Parthenae is not a city for questioning. Thank you very much, Sir Theodore.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I will see you momentarily with your fish,
Mm.
your hors d'oeuvres, and your champagne.
Thank
Very well,
you.
sir.
He gives a little bow, closes the front doors as he leaves.
I could get used to this.
This is quite nice.
Imagine living in
Goodness.
a place like this is normal.
I could.
Wow.
I'm picturing it in my mind's eye right now, actually, and I'm very at home here.
You know what?
It seems like your kind of place.
It certainly is silence.
At first, when he said 4 gold, I was like, absolutely no way. But seeing this, it's real
Oh,
nice.
I feel like this is a bit of a
I mean,
bargain.
considering it's for 4 of us, it's not that bad.
I agree. So, I'm going to assume you don't know what a jacuzzi is, so I think you should prepare yourself now. Shared bath. Jets. Bubbles. What's your thoughts?
Yes, how do you feel about that silence?
Yeah, she's not laughing. A shared bath, like getting in a river.
Yes.
It's like a river, except not cold and gross.
Mm.
It's
A
warm.
river isn't gross.
I like subjective.
River's full of algae and bacteria,
She's nothing.
some of which, if you get in your nose, it will eat your brain.
Okay, all right.
Cavandia
Jacuzzis.
will protect me.
I like it. I like the commitment.
Cavandia versus brain-eating amoeba. Who will win?
Find out next week. Ascension of Farrahdor.
She dives straight into the galley water outside.
Very good.
It's like Venice. She just fucking dies instantly.
Just raw sewage.
I'm going to quickly go to my room, drop off the stuff that I'm carrying,
Mhm.
you know, the weapons and all that, just so we can chill out.
Mm.
Could I have bronzia?
Of course. I will take off my I'll just put on the table along with like all of my stuff, just a table in the living room, whatever.
I'm going to scoop him up. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Come look at this. I'm going to take him outside to the balcony.
I've been watching on Theo's belt. What a beautiful place you have taken me to. The first thing.
I'm gonna hold him up, drop him. I'm gonna like hold him up so he can take a look like over the river scene.
Do you often visit places this beautiful?
I do. These boring motherfuckers
I've
don't.
been a couple of times, although I've never stayed in a place like this.
This is spectacular.
I mostly came here for a day trip from school.
Yeah, something like
Interesting
that.
place for your school to take you.
Yes.
What lesson was that?
It was during the half term.
Right,
It was just the
right.
closest city.
Mm.
You're learning about anatomy, Theo.
In fact, I did take an anatomy course, yes.
Mm.
Yes, something like that. You like it?
It is spectacular.
Thank you for your help today, by the way.
No problem. This is the least I can do. That is what I wish to do. I wish to help. And
Appreciate it.
I'm glad that I could help you succeed.
I think we would have learned a lot less had you not intervened.
You called me just at the right moment. You got really hurt.
You did get really hurt.
You
So
did
did
really hurt.
so did you.
I seem to be getting hurt a lot since since joining with friends. I didn't really get hurt half as much as I did like when I was alone. I was fine.
I'm thinking the same thing.
The folly of friendship.
I didn't get hit this much at school.
No.
Do you have any idea what those things were? I've never seen anything like that before.
Yes, a vague idea. I've read about them. They're imps. They're devils. From the plains of hell.
That doesn't sound good.
No,
Mm.
we don't know exactly what they wanted, although I can only imagine their motives are malicious
I mean,
in some way. That's just their nature.
but
Not
I
to be
thought
racist.
I thought that tieflings were from the hells and they're all right.
Yes.
The imps not be all right?
Tieflings are not entirely devil. They're devil mixed with
Lineage.
this
you know?
plane, yes.
You know how like your great 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 grandma, somewhere in there, but not really.
I don't know my great 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 grandma.
Do you know your great great grand? You know your grandma,
Yeah, I know my grandma.
her mother. Well, you know what? They're in there somewhere. It's like that, You don't know her. You don't know what she was like. She could have been a bitch.
Their ancestors, one of their ancestors somewhere down the line
Yeah.
was,
Dr. Devil.
yes, a devil in some way.
That's
That
all.
makes sense. Whereas these are full, 100% full-blooded devils.
Right. And that makes them definitely bad.
Yes.
If you ask them, no. If you ask us. If you ask me with them in my hair, yeah.
I mean, honestly, if you ask them, probably yes.
Yeah,
They
probably.
don't hide it very much.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody really truly believes that they are evil.
No.
I feel like everybody always feels like they're doing the right thing.
I'm sure they had their own motives, or they had motives, someone else had motives and were using them.
Yeah.
They don't tend to be the master planets, imps.
Mm.
Somewhere they're taking orders from someone else.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, indeed. Indeed. A master somewhere,
Mm.
And we'll figure out what that means.
Yes. But not tonight. Let the small man come back up with the champagne and the fish and the hors d'oeuvres. Let's get in the jacuzzi. You can stay out here if you'd like, Brunzi, and look out over the water.
Yes, do not take me in the jacuzzi. I may rust.
Okay. All right.
And I do not want to. Bronze does not shine very much anyway, so do not dull me anymore.
Oh, it shines just fine.
Yes. You hear a knock at the door.
I answered the door.
Sir Theodore.
So,
Oh.
what was your name again, sir?
Man, you did not ask.
Oh, what is your name?
My name is Segor.
Well, good evening,
Yes.
Segor. It's
No. You're saying it wrong. It has meant multiple S's at the beginning.
Segor.
Segor.
Is he a snake?
Sega.
Oh, that's a snake.
Snake.
Segor.
Thank you, Segor.
Thank you for saying my name correct.
You're so welcome. Much appreciated.
No problem. He brings you the fish and the hors d'oeuvres and the caviar on a nice, like silver tray
And the champagne.
cart that wheels in, and he bids you adieu and leaves.
Is it just a full fish or is it like a fillet?
No, this is just a fish,
It's full raw fish.
just a fucking fish.
Ron
I'm
wriggling.
like, do you want me to
Wriggling.
debone that?
No, that's okay. He can do it himself.
Ew.
the darling. The boy.
My little cat
The
Dusty, who's just been
sweetness.
on my shoulders this whole time.
Oh,
I guess.
He's got so many brains in that tiny head.
I kind of pet him. I set out like I look in the cupboard and I find the gold-plated plates.
Yes.
The very fancy filigreed golden plates.
Yes, that's what they have.
And I set out a nice plate by the jacuzzi
Mhm.
with this fish.
Yay.
Because Dusty doesn't like water. He's very scared of water. So he doesn't want to go in the jacuzzi.
Very good.
That's so fair, King. That's so fair.
So he, I put him down next to this raw fish, and I just say, "You've been fantastic today, Dusty. Sorry I took you into danger. I'll try and leave you outside next time. I didn't realize we were going into a fight.
Respectfully, Theo, this cat's going to outlive you. I firmly believe that.
I think he'll outlive all of us at this rate,
Yes,
honestly."
No, I agree. Good boy.
And I give him a little pat. I give him scratches.
Squeaky.
Give him scritches and scratches, and he enjoys his fish next to the jacuzzi.
I'm gonna go find like a tablecloth and make a little bib for him.
Yeah, so I'm make a little bit for him. Totally, no problem.
Oh. I'm going to pour us each a glass of champagne.
You do the champagne.
Hey, look. Have you ever had champagne before? Stupid question.
I was gonna say what's champagne,
Yes.
but I'm gathering that this
Yes.
liquid here is
Yes.
champagne.
Look.
That's right.
It's like spicy water.
Yes. You're probably going to think it tastes like shit. Everyone
Well,
does
Yeah,
the first
I
time.
don't think you're going to enjoy it the first time, but just stick with it. It's
But you said the devil's blood was spicy blood, so could this not be devil water?
It's a different kind of spicy.
Do you know when
Right.
you asked earlier, can you think too much? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Here.
You can check it for poison if you want, if you're that scared.
I mean,
DC 15 poison check on
Go
the
for it.
champagne. I think this is poison.
You smashed the fucking bottle on someone's head.
I go to take a sip, and you know when you're taking a sip of something really bubbly, and it's like the bubbles burn your nose,
Yeah.
and I'm like, there's definitely something evil in this drink.
Well, I'm going to hold the glass up. Okay. We've done a good job. All of us. Look, I don't know how the fuck we all especially you, how we stumbled together, but we did, and we did a good thing. We saved May, we liberated a whole town, and we're probably going to get to the bottom of whatever the fuck's going down here. So enjoy it. Well done.
I look a little sad as you say that, but I pull my face together and smile.
Here. And I'll cheers.
I'll be like, yeah!
Cheers to us.
And then,
I've just told them.
all right, I'll come to you. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers, silence.
You go, cheers.
Wow.
They touch.
Wow.
Do you actually want to know? So I can tell you.
I'm gonna get in the jacuzzi.
I'm
actually.
downing my fucking drink.
Yeah.
You don't answer my question and start to walk away, and I start telling you anywhere.
I feign listening.
I'm gonna go back to my room to get changed into the jacuzzi and come out in white shorts that
Yeah.
have big red love hearts all over
Ah, yay! It's the meme. Yay.
them. And do a cannonball as I jump into the jacuzzi.
Very good.
Once
You've
everyone else is
displaced
already in.
most of the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure everyone else is already in it first, then
Yeah.
cannonball into
Nice.
the
Yeah,
jacuzzi.
yeah, just to make it worse for us.
Yeah.
Lenore will just put her hair up, and she won't have a fucking bikini on her. But she's just gonna, I don't know, just leave her. Just leave like a loose top on.
Yeah, sounds good.
And just get in with like underwear and a loose top on.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think Leo's probably underwear.
Yeah, the shorts were my normal underwear.
Of course they were.
Yeah.
Of course they were.
Very good. As you sit here and enjoy your jacuzzi and your champagne, do you do anything?
Yes. I say it to
Yes.
I say it to silence. When kings and queens met with other people in diplomacy sense, they would often be wary of poison. So they would cheers, so a tiny bit of drink would spill between the two. And that way they would know their drink wasn't poisoned. Or at least if it was, the drink was also poisoned.
What if
That's why cheers exists.
one of the kings was immune to poison?
Well, I
Then he
suppose
had
they
the
didn't
upper
think of
hand.
that one. Yes, exactly. Had that hand.
Yes.
Ranga's gonna have like his arms over the jacuzzi with his head back,
Mm.
and just when Theo's talk, go.
I splash. I grab one and just try and put it in your nose.
Waterboarding Ranga.
Yeah, we want one.
Yeah!
So
5 minutes in the jacuzzi.
Just hold my head under the water.
We're just chilling out
Yeah.
next to just
So what's the plan for tomorrow then? You want to go to the library?
Yes,
I think it's a
there's lot
good
we can
idea.
learn.
We going to go talk to Vic?
Yes.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. We need to check back in on him at the lab just in case anyone does come by, wondering why, the imps aren't there again.
Yeah, I think we get an understanding of how big this town hall is. If the big event is there, and then the small event, and then the concert's there, it must be huge.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, town halls tend to be rather large.
True, but true. I guess this is a larger city than where we have been so far.
I am going to actually grab this pouch with gold we got earlier and count it.
Yeah. There's exactly 100 gold pieces in
Nice.
Nice.
100.
We could try find that shop as well. See if we can sell some of these gems.
That's-
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a good idea. You know what? I feel like we wasted our money on those potions now. I don't really want to drink them.
That's fair.
I still have one of the ones from before. One of the OG batch.
What?
Can I have it
Oh.
Why do you want it?
to drink it?
Right now.
Right now, Ranga.
In the jacuzzi with us.
In front of my salad.
Really?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, that wasn't a very good idea.
No, I'm sure Silence would be okay with you having it.
Yeah, I am interested to know what is in it.
Yeah, I'll give it to me later. I don't need it right now. I just wanted to see what it did.
Right, okay.
Oh, there's a chance maybe tomorrow we could get hold of more if we wanted to. I also want to see what they do.
If we can perhaps tomorrow find some jewelry shop or gem shop, once we sell our gems that sell pearls,
Mm-hmm.
I can take a close look at that potion and see if I can discern anything else.
Okay.
I
All
can
right.
use a spell. Figure out what's going on.
Okay. So that's the plan. Library, Vic, scope it out, gems.
Is this what people do in jacuzzis? Just talk about what they're going to do the next day?
Well,
Sometimes.
Plan?
well, depends, really, honestly. I don't think you want to think about what's happened in this jacuzzi right here, Silence.
What else could have happened in the jacuzzi right here? Silence isn't smiling.
Orgy. Orgy.
Just a lot of orgies. A lot. When I left Bastion, I didn't expect to encounter so many orgies.
No. Yeah, no.
Nor
They
did
come
I,
up
actually.
a
That's-
surprising amount, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, really, they do. Yeah.
Right.
Yes. You know.
Mm.
I think it's just what's down with the kids these days.
Yeah.
I'm
Right.
surprised at how salacious everyone has been so far, actually.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, this is kind. I didn't expect so many orgies, but I did expect so much sin everywhere. So everything has kind of been what I expected, I guess.
Do you think sex is a sin?
No, I don't think sex is a sin.
What about it don't you like? What about it is a sin? What about this?
Do you
What we've
think that
seen?
sex is only for the sole purpose of recreation?
No, I don't think that sex is only for the sole purpose of recreation.
What about sex before marriage?
What
It
about
would not-
holding hands out of wed?
Silence has had partners before.
Yeah.
Insight
not.
check.
She's not.
Go for it.
She's not some.
Oh, nearly.
Rolled off a natural 20. 9.
Yours to roll.
If you want to roll.
No.
She's a woman. Gosh, she's grown.
Yeah, it's not like I just went in the jacuzzi and went insight check.
Hey, you. Y'all fucked. Y'all fucking then?
Wouldn't surprise me on you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this has been a treat. As always. Always ends up coming
you-
back to
Did you
20
have,
questions of
did you have a
silence.
boyfriend at home, Silence?
I've had girlfriends.
Oh.
I respect it. So have I.
All right.
You still have a girlfriend?
No.
I'm sorry.
Don't need to be sorry. It was a while ago.
I remember particularly ranting about exes and
He
saying
rolls his eyes.
how fucking annoying they can be.
Oh yeah,
And
that's so.
yes, and you very notably said that everything ended very well with you and your partners.
Yeah.
Lucky you.
I guess. They were good people.
And what, in Bastion, was it the type of thing where you could just be with whoever you wanted to be? Especially being the daughter of what, the main preacher?
Well, yes and no. I wasn't banned per se, but that's kind of the reason nothing ever worked out. It was odd. I was the daughter of, again, main preacher, the mayor. It was never quite equal. And when I was young, I didn't recognize that, but as I got older, I realized that everyone was always afraid that if they did something wrong, that I would tell my dad, even if I never would.
Was your dad a spiteful man? A malicious man?
Could be,
I see.
To you?
occasionally.
To your mother?
Not so much. I mean, he wasn't what I would call a perfect husband, but he was kinder to her than to most others.
Do you have any siblings, Violet?
Insight check.
Go for it.
Exactly
9
the
again.
same.
You can roll if you want.
Natural one.
91?
Nice.
She's telling the truth.
Mm,
Seems
interesting.
being honest.
Is that why you left?
Hmm?
Is that why you left Bastion? Because of your father?
No, I left because I felt I was called to leave.
Because Cavendish told you so.
Do you ever miss your home? Being back at Bastion, your mother, maybe your father.
I missed a lot of things. I miss my mom. I miss my friends. Everybody I ever knew was from there. I mean, mostly everybody I ever knew. Again, I had grandparents and stuff that didn't actually live there, but I miss the simplicity of it. This is all very confusing. And I'm not here, despite what you might think, to come around judging everybody. But I am here to, I think, observe, see what's going on. And it's confusing to me. I don't understand the hustle and bustle. I don't understand the orgies, and not because I think it's sinful, because I don't understand why. Why is everybody wanting to win a competition to do that? They could just do that.
You know, you're not the only one that's confused about that. It seems a bit weird and suspicious. A bit freaky from when you look at it from an outside perspective.
Don't know. I think the chance to, it's all anonymous.
I don't know why you'd want it to be anonymous.
I don't know, there's freedom in that, don't you think? It could be anyone. Gosh, you could be anyone. You're from Bastion, a place respectfully none of us have ever heard of.
Mm.
Do whatever you want without fear of being judged,
Exactly.
without fear of repercussions, without fear of your employer, your neighbour, the next day thinking of you differently.
Maybe the person you're with, you can say things to them that you wouldn't be able to without the mask, You ever wanted to tell someone something, but it would fuck everything up if you did?
I guess.
Like that, I guess. I wouldn't know.
No, nor would I.
It's just strange. I just don't understand. But again, I don't think it's for me to understand.
I don't think you're judging everyone, by the way. I don't think that. I think you're guided by the righteous dead. And I think you have your reasons. I don't think you're judging me. Or us.
I don't feel judged.
I feel like you're difficult to read sometimes.
all this conversation. Expressionless. Nothing going on her
Yeah,
face.
exactly. And you're difficult to read.
I've never been told that before.
Was that your attempt as a joke?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
I mean, again, Abby's laughing. Silence not laughing.
No, I understand. I understand. Maybe, I don't know. I understand why people would want to go to that thing. I think there's definitely more to it than what's going on, though, obviously.
Mm.
But what do you understand then? Sorry.
No.
What do you understand out of everything you've witnessed so far? From, having us in tow. What do you understand from that?
I understand that you're not going to like what I'm about to say.
Try me.
People seem to be lost. Everything that happened in Folkestone Pass, whatever is happening here potentially, people are lost.
Do you think that they need Cavandir to guide them?
Well, of course I think that.
You think that's the best choice for everyone?
Yeah. I mean, look at what was happening to those folks in Folkestone Pass.
Mm-hmm.
They were being led by somebody who was being cruel to them.
That's right, yes. But now they're not. And that
Now
wasn't
they're not.
Cavandir who did that. That was us. We did that.
And I think that Cavandir led us there.
Cavandir may have led you there, not me. I can't speak for these two.
No, definitely not. Nope, that was all us, but
What if Cavandir's wrong?
I don't think Cavandir is wrong.
What if he is? Entertain me for just a moment.
Wrong about what?
Wrong about where you should go next. Wrong about what you should do. What if he's wrong and you spend your whole life following what this God tells you to do rather than doing what you want to do?
And what do you think I want to do?
I think you want to follow kind of Cavandir, but I think that's because that's all you've ever known.
Right. I can't imagine a world in which Cavandir is wrong.
Well, imagine it.
I don't have that scope of thought, I guess. Maybe there is something as too much thinking.
there certainly is.
Not when it comes to choosing your own destiny.
Well, those are words I never thought would come out of your mouth, darling. I agree.
Maybe I'm having an epiphany. You always did bring out this side of me.
I agree. I think my mother, she put a lot of stock in a god. Trusted them. Saved me. Saved her. I don't think there's anything wrong in believing.
No,
don't
of
think there's
course not.
Anything wrong in thinking that they guide you, but I think silence, you are... you're your own person. Very much so. Righteous Dead, Cavandir, us, even the dumb shit we tell you.
You still make your own decisions about some things, right? He doesn't make every decision for you, does he? Do they?
They.
I stab you. What decisions do you think I've been making?
Well, no, I mean, like, you say you're hungry and you've got multiple things in your bag. Not Cavandir that picks what you eat, is it?
Rabbit stew, my favourite. You
Like,
picked that.
Did you pick that to eat, or did Cavandir pick that for you to eat?
I picked that to eat because that was what my mother always made me.
There you go. Not all your decisions are made through Cavandir.
My mother is blessed in the light of Cavandir.
I'm just gonna hold my head under the water.
Yeah. I think some things can be guided by a god, and I think some things can be guided by you. I think some things can be guided by love, and I think some things can be guided by hate. I think you can be guided by whatever calls to you, and if it's Cavandir and the righteous dead, then so be it.
I think
But-
sometimes it's difficult to tell which is love and which is hate you're guided by.
Yes, Always. That's the problem. Big feelings.
Big feelings get mixed up.
Yep. They do. They do. Anyway.
And
I'm
you
good.
love Kavandir?
Yeah. Love is an interesting term. It's different from the love that I might have for my parents, my mother. The love that I might have for my friend.
For me? That's a joke. That's a joke. I nudge you.
And do you do anything for him? Even if you disagreed morally?
Them.
Them?
I stab you. You're both bleeding out in the
What?
hot tub. Yeah. Can you repeat that? Sorry, I was too busy thinking about stabbing you.
And you would do anything for them? Even if you disagreed?
I've never disagreed with anything. I mean, I'm being guided. What is there to disagree with guidance?
I mean, let's say...
If Kavandir wanted you to kick a kid in the face, would you do it?
Kavandi has never once wanted me to kick a kid in the face.
Hypothetically.
But if they did,
Belief is about trust. I trust that Kavandir is not going to ask me to kick a kid in the face. And once again,
let's hope not.
She's Kavandia pilled.
and once again, Kavandir does not speak to me directly.
No, he speaks to this righteous dead. Right?
The righteous dead is the intermediate.
What exactly is the righteous dead? Is that a person? Is it a collection of things?
The righteous dead is one who died.
It's one person. Do you know them? Did you know them as in life?
You did?
What were they to you?
The daughter of Kavandir.
And
Is it known within the world that Kavandir would have had a daughter?
Not that any of you would know.
I didn't know Kavandir had a daughter.
I didn't know that you knew them.
Hmm.
And they what, follow you?
They don't follow me, no.
Then
They guide me.
Yes, but they must be with you, right? You knew them, they died, they're with you.
I don't think they're with me. I think they can see what I see when they choose to, but I don't think they're with me.
Like a possession?
No.
All right.
Sorry for grilling you once again. It's one of our favourite pastimes.
Seems to be most nights.
You're just interesting.
You fascinate me.
Why don't we grill one of you instead?
We're far less interesting than you.
True. Well, I'm not, but
Well, why don't we grill you then?
no thanks.
No, go on, since you're so eager to share.
What do you want to know? What could you possibly want to know? Wear my heart on my sleeve. I feel like you know everything about me.
Do I?
Yeah.
I want to know how you opened up a fucking portal behind you and fell into it today. You can never do that before.
Yeah, you know what? That was definitely a shocker.
What the hell happened there?
Do you remember? We were 7 or 8, and we went with Auntie Dale, Uncle Jace. Our parents, they took us on the SS Lenore,
Yes.
and we just sailed, and we were, God, there was no land anywhere,
For
nothing,
days.
literally for days, and I was so enraptured by the waves, by the sea, by everything about it. I got too close to the edge. I fell.
I remember that. Everyone was panicked.
Yeah.
Auntie Dale was beside herself.
And then I was just on the boat again. Nothing happened. I was there. And what I saw today, I saw when I fell. It's like it reached for me. It's like it knew. It's like I was meant to fall.
It being the ocean or an entity in the ocean.
I don't know. I can't tell the difference. But it was there
Have you seen its tints
today.
other than today?
I'm going to speak to you in Celestial. Do they know about the knocking? I won't mention it if you don't want me to.
Not yet.
As soon as Dale.
Wow. Talking about Auntie Dale.
Dale?
She's back.
As soon as Silence starts talking to Celestial, Ranga's like,
No, not until today. That moment, I was literally being fucking pecked alive by those little bastards. I asked for help. I was given help.
And the ocean responded.
actually, Theo, just while we're in here, will you turn around a second? I just want to check your back.
You fucking shoot him in the back of the head.
I was thinking massage.
Well, you got stabbed in it, and those barbs looked pretty bad.
You did.
Does it look like the poison's done anything bad to him? Anything like that?
Have we had a short rest?
No.
Yeah, we will have.
Maybe
Yes,
by
we
now.
surely will have.
Uh,
Actually, no, we probably didn't. Actually,
I mean, this might have been a short rest.
does it
but
look
not
anything
too
more
well.
than the surface wound? Like, as if it was?
It doesn't look like poison has spread.
Yeah.
I mean,
looks
you,
like a-
you did heal me mostly.
It looks like a wound that it's inflicted more pain into, but it didn't like inject it into his bloodstream or anything like that.
Well,
How does everything look back there?
looks all right. It doesn't look like there's any poison in your veins or anything. Silence did a real good job patching you up.
That was quite impressive.
I just didn't. I wanted to make sure that you didn't have anything wriggling around in your blood.
Well, that remains to be seen. Perhaps Cavender will get it out for me. If that's the case.
Do you want me to try it?
Sure, why not?
shoot him in the back of the head.
I will heal you again. Using my magic this time.
Oh.
So that is 5. 8 points of
Oh,
healing.
I'm
What does
back
it
at
look
full.
like? Is it
And-
warm? Is it?
No. So this again, my eyes kind of flash for a second, and then the silvery sheen goes from my eyes along my scars, all the way up to the scars on my hand, and then it kind of goes into you a bit. So like the ripple, similar to the pattern of my scars, ripples into your back, but it's uncomfy.
Okay.
It feels like a shard of ice a bit.
Okay.
And then it's a flash of kind of pain, but then it stops hurting. And I would say that if the wound can be much more healed than it was.
I mean, I'm full health
before.
now.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, that felt bad before it got better.
Yeah.
What are you wearing in this hot tub? Fully dressed.
Didn't change, maybe just walked into the room in the hot tub.
Double denim.
I'm in my underwear, and I'm surprisingly unself-conscious about it.
Okay. What do we see? What's this whole scar situation going on around here? Because it's on your face and they're down your arms.
They form into sigils along my body.
Can I try and read these sigils? Figure out what they say? Maybe the school of magic, or just kind of even the language, or just the vibe?
Roll me a religion check.
Cool. I'm going to lucky this one. Since we're coming to the end of the day.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Religion is... Oh, it's intelligence based, so it's actually not bad. 23.
23. They are celestial sigil.
Okay. Okay. Celestial.
Yeah.
I can't read it.
Can
Maybe
I
a
read them?
celestial.
Can you read them?
I have not designed what they say.
I also don't think Lenore would
Can
be
actually
able to
read
read
it.
it.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
think Lenore can just.
Understand it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I actually. Yeah.
Mhm.
When you spoke earlier, I couldn't say what you said.
It was.
I guess that's supposed to make sense. Captain
Touched by God. So was my mother, you know.
Hmm.
She was a paladin of Ossamet. Don't shudder. She is a very, very strong, powerful woman.
You brought him back from the brink of extinction.
She brought me back from the dead. with the help of some friends. But, you know.
I knew about the Awesomed. I did not know about you being brought back from the brink of the... Did you tell?
You did.
I think you're the only one I told, actually.
I take everything
He
back.
knows.
I know.
I don't think you do.
Yeah, so
I take that back.
literally,
I do know.
Ranga's gonna be like,
Hmm.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
"You were dead."
Yeah.
Once upon a time,
It was. I was young. I was 6.
before we met.
I was. My father was murdered, and I unfortunately was collateral in that. And I wasn't quite dead. I was. You know, there was no. I was dead. My murderer felt, I don't know, guilt for killing a child. I was 6, and she put me in limbo. Fucking awful, by the way. Dog shit. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. But my mother, she came all the way to limbo for me with her friends, my auntie, my uncles. They came for me, and here I am, and that's why I can speak Celestial, because I've touched death.
Do you remember what it was like to die?
Yeah.
What was it like?
It was it's fucking bad. I'll tell you that for free. It's bad. Hurt. I was scared. And my mother would say that death isn't the end, and that you go where you want to go, or where you deserve to go. You know, up or down. I don't know, a devil man. I had quite the opposite experience.
So you were just stuck between. You didn't go up or down.
No, many didn't. Many don't. Even now, many don't. And we're left in this horrible in-between.
That does sound kind of scary.
It is scary, Ranga.
I've seen my dad's memories of the place. It's an awful, awful place. I hope to never go.
You saw your dad's memories?
Yes, he
At this point, I'm just looking between all three of them like,
it was whilst he was adventuring with Lenore's mother. He didn't know if he was going to make it, so he stored a lot of memories in a jar.
like you do, yeah.
Yeah, he was a wizard. Well, he wasn't. He was more like me.
Yes.
Stumbled into
He-
whatever the fuck he does.
He had his own Baronzir named Robert.
Oh.
Our
Helped him.
grandpa.
It helped him to do things he could never do, like store memories in a jar.
Did he forget the memories that he stored?
No. He keeps them. He copies them.
Oh.
He stored them in case he didn't make it, but he did, thankfully.
Did you go to the land of death?
No. I almost got sacrificed by a demon. Me and my brother.
Yes.
Once
yep,
again, Ranga's like,
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
It happened. There was a
Yes.
group of cultists
Yes.
who wanted to bring back some demon.
Frazzleblur.
Frazzleblur, he was called. I wonder if he knows
Farvix.
Farvix. I wonder if he knows Farvix. Probably not. Demon, devil, different things. But yes, I didn't quite make it there. Although, if this man had had his way for much longer, I may have joined you.
Shitty moments. Not a bad
Is it?
childhood, but shitty moments.
Are we sharing
Yes.
our most traumatic moments?
Yeah, go on.
What
We
was
trauma
yours?
dumping.
all right. You guys have laid it all out on the line from when you were kids. I feel like I've just got to tell you guys now, or it wouldn't be fair.
Okay.
Like when I was like 5, I fell out of a tree and broke my arm.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That's really sad.
Ranga.
I wasn't allowed to play out for a long time.
That's awful.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
surprised you
awful.
made it through that difficult
It was real
time.
hard.
And now, look at you, strong.
Healed backwards.
Strong as ever.
You didn't notice until this point.
Yeah. Now look at you, Ranga. You're the strongest of us all.
Yeah. Man, you guys, I feel bad for y'all.
No, don't.
I was
We had a
young
great
enough.
childhood.
I was young enough that I don't really remember a lot of it. Just
Do you
being
think you would
scared.
have turned into the demon that you were sacrificed to?
No, I think
Or
I
would
would
it
have
just
just
summoned
died.
him?
Yes, I think they were just summoning him into the world. I don't think I was going to be part of him. I think I was just going to die.
Is this during that whole ordeal at Osrendith?
That's right, yes.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yes.
And trust me, there's worse things than death. Trust me. There is. But no, we had a
Wow,
great
this got
challenge.
deep real quick.
Yes, no, it always
In the hot
does.
tub.
Is this what people normally do in jacuzzi?
I think so,
I
actually.
actually think this is more likely what people
Yeah, I
do.
actually think so. Yes, I
This
think
is-
so. It's just interesting. You want to know the people you're with. I want to know about your exes, and I want to know. I know everything
You
about
never
you.
I'm gonna
kind
like
of.
lean over the hot tub and like get 3 more glasses of champagne. I
Oh,
was like,
thanks, Ranga.
do you need one after we've heard all this?
I still think the bubbles are designed
Evil.
to kill me.
Yes, yes.
So I'm trying to blow on it as if it is fire.
Nice.
I feel like we
nice.
need this after that.
Yeah, no, I don't think. I think sharing's important. I think telling stories is important. It's how you keep things alive.
I want people to tell stories about me when I'm gone.
I'm sure they will.
I will, Ranga. I'm going to outlive all of you anyway. So,
Yes.
Can you
Probably.
not die now? You died once. Can it not happen again?
oh, trust me, I can die.
We can test that theory out. I grab a knife.
Shoot me in the back of the head.
Pull out my gun.
No, I'm very much not invincible. Definitely going to die, but I believe I will outlive all of you out of sheer spite. Cheers.
I mean, if today's anything to go by, you'll outlive me.
Yes, you're right.
Yes. I'm all right now. I didn't expect them to be so fast.
Yeah, they were fucking horrible.
Yes.
They were like rats with wings, like pigeons.
Poisonous rats with wings.
Exactly.
Pigeons are quite nice. You can put them in a pie.
Ooh.
I suspect you might
You
run
know
into
what? That
more
was
of those.
almost the noise a pigeon makes.
Well, I am quite pooped for tonight. I'm going to go to bed. Does anyone want to join me? Anyone? Any offers? Anyone?
You don't like sleeping alone.
Not used to it, darling.
I'll stay in the room with you.
Thank you, Silence. Thank you. I'm gonna get up.
Yep.
I'm gonna down my champagne.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pat these two on the head,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go to the room and dry off.
Yeah.
And get tucked up cozy in bed.
I don't know the etiquette of hot tubs, so I'm going to start washing my hair.
Yeah, nice, like it. Yeah. Fully shampoo it all up. Yeah, nice, I like it. Okay.
Some more bubbles. It just gets too much.
Yeah.
It's like a potion.
Very good.
I'm gonna get dried off, and I think I can imagine like maybe a lounge chair outside on the balcony.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get comfy out on the balcony and just look at the river and just try and sleep out there. Why not?
Cool, yeah.
Just nice and chill, a nice warmish night. I'm
You get a
imagining.
cold.
Yeah, he wakes up.
Can we go adventuring tomorrow? I got the sniffles.
Sniffly Ranga. Theo, you doing anything?
Yes, I see Ranga go on the balcony, and I'm like,
Push 'em off.
I give him a bit of a stink eye, and I go to my room for a bit, and I wait until I think Ranga is asleep, unless my room has like, I don't know, it'll have windows, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I will.
You know, should we do a 50-50, see if I'm asleep or not?
Yeah, go on then.
Odds I'm asleep, evens I'm not.
Yeah, go on then. And I'll do odds and evens if I go out or not. Odds I do.
I'm asleep.
Okay, I go out.
Nice. Let's go.
The perfect scenario.
All lined up.
Oh,
The
let's
perfect
go.
scenario.
I
bet Ranga mouth snores.
I thought the light was falling on me then. I just had like a visual hallucination of the light just curving towards me.
I got over him a second, and I bring Dusty with me, and I have a chat with him, and I just say, I'd like you to have a look around the city tonight, see if you can see any signs. I know you don't have to sleep. I know you like to, but it's our first day here, and I need you to come check. I'm going to take him with me to the balcony. I'm gonna. She's asleep.
He's asleep.
And I'm going to. How far down is it to the ground?
So on your balcony,
Yeah.
it's water on the outside.
But on the outside.
So yeah,
Well,
your
on the river.
Your
Venice.
room is next to a river. So this
Is
river.
there like a path nearby though? Like if I
You could throw him over the river.
Yay!
well, I can just spawn him.
Yeah.
On the other side.
You could spawn him on
potentially.
the other side. No
Okay,
problem.
so there is a
Yeah.
landmass.
There is
within 60
walkway.
feet.
There is walkway on the other side of the water that runs. It basically runs either side down and then converges and goes away from you like that. So you
Okay.
can do it on either side like that.
Perfect. I will pick any side at random because it doesn't matter.
Nope.
And I will just kind of bring him into existence. He kind of disappears into this blue mist, and then the blue mist kind of forms over, and he pops out of it onto the path, and he goes off on a midnight
Scrummage.
a
Oh,
little
nice.
recce mission.
Yay.
That's what he's going to do tonight.
Yay.
Very cool. Looking for anything in particular?
Yes, the same thing as you've been looking for in the previous towns. Just any signs
Mm-hmm.
of
Signs.
Signs, aliens.
any signs of aliens. No, just any signs that it might have been here
Okay.
at any
cool.
point.
Very cool.
It.
So
What is it?
asleep outside
Scary.
on the balcony. After that, you head back.
After that, yeah, I'm gonna head. I'm gonna actually do an alarm around the main. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do it in my room.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the alarm around the room.
Mhm.
Set that up and
Cool.
try to go to bed.
Very good. And you go and meet Lenore and
My hair's soaking and it's so long.
Oh my god. Oh god.
I don't
Okay.
have to stay if you don't want me to.
No, I do. I do. Maybe we can top and tail it, you know? You can have the wet hair down by my feet. Oh, I don't care. You can be up here. I don't mind actually.
I should have asked Theo to dry it. He's got those freaky spells of his.
Oh, well
Those
said.
freaky spells.
some freaky
Well
spell hands.
said. Well, here, I'll do it. I'll sit like on the end of the bed and like I'll fucking grab a towel and I'll towel dry you like a dog. When I'm done with it, I'll like put the towel like over your shoulders.
My hair, which is already really curly, is now also
Yeah.
really frizzy.
Huge.
It's not as voluminous as yours, but it's significantly more voluminous than it was.
It's just spherical.
she like puts it down. Oh.
I'll just so normally I have it in like a half pony. I will just kind of do what you do and tie it up for now. And I'll be like,
Oh no, that do suits you actually.
thanks.
Thank you for not telling them about, you know that, and thank you for thank you for offering to stay with me. I didn't expect that.
You don't like to be alone.
No, I don't.
I don't mind being alone. I don't mind not being alone.
You like my company?
You're tolerable.
I yeah. I
That's about
will
as big a
take
compliment
that.
you can get.
I will
Yeah.
take that. Thank you. All right.
welcome.
I appreciate that. All right. No, I shan't offer to spoon you. Ranga, I wasn't so afraid of. You, maybe a bit more. Unless you'd like me to spoon you.
I'm ambivalent towards whether or not you spoon me.
I will spoon you then. I'm going to get all tucked up cozy with Silence's fucking hair. I'm like a little gnat on your back.
Frizzy wet hair.
and
jetpack.
you're the big spoon, and I'm so significantly taller than you.
I'm literally like this on your back. And yeah, I'll settle down, like having Silence in the bed with me and actually physically like touching Silence. I go to sleep instantly.
Cool. Good stuff.
I once again have a dreadful night of sleep.
Well. Theo.
Oh no.
Oh my god,
Uh-oh.
you are having a dreadful
You
Oh
night.
my
are
God.
going to have a dreadful
Theo,
night.
you have a beautiful
yeah,
night.
yeah.
You have the
Canonic.
best sleep of your
Oh
life.
my god.
Theo.
Uh-oh.
First of all, can everybody roll me a d20 and tell me what the results are?
4.
16.
3.
One.
Yeah.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
So,
Which one of us kills you in the night?
Theo,
Yes.
you get in bed, and from the very strange day You fall asleep. And for a little while, it's peaceful. It's black. It's not much at all. Until you feel violently cold.
Can I tell if I'm still dreaming or if I'm awake at this point?
You think you're dreaming.
Okay.
And then you open your eyes. And you are being carried by water. You are struggling to get your head above the water that is taking you downstream.
Okay.
It flashes to black. It flashes open again as if your eyes are opening and you've washed up on like a muddy shore.
I take a look around.
You take a look around.
Can I tell where I am?
It is dark.
I cough up some water.
You cough up some water. You see farm animals.
I light up a little flame just to see if I can get a better look of what's going on.
You can't do that.
Oh. I try and spark it up. And I realize it's not working.
You think about sparking it up. It's not your hand. You can't move it. Your eyes close. It's black. You are dripping wet. Your eyes open again. You are about 60, 70 feet from a house. The door is open. There is a figure in the doorway. You can still hear the farm animals around you. The figure points. Whoever this is turns around, looks at a barn. Your vision goes again. Your vision comes back one more time. You are writing, scraping with your nail something into wood.
Into like the side of the barn?
Yeah. But Theo, this hasn't been you this whole time. You haven't been able to control anything. You're in a hotel room. But this is your writing. Writing that only you know.
Mm-hmm.
This person is scratching it with their fingernail into wood. There is hair. They've moved it out the way. They feel something building up inside of them. Something burning. You wake up.
I want to, as soon as I wake up am I in the hotel?
Yeah.
As soon as I wake up in the hotel, I'm going to scramble out of bed over to the desk. I pull out like a notepad and I start trying to transcribe what I saw in that writing.
You do. As you do that, Lenore, you,
Oh my god.
in the middle of the night, you turn over. You're feeling a little uncomfortable. You've spooned silence. The left arm's gone to sleep.
Yeah.
You get up. There's some water in the room, and you head over to the window, and you're just looking out. And you take a drink of this water. From what you can tell, right at the northern side of this island, which your window looks out upon, quite far away, probably right at the cusp of where the land meets the water, there is a flash of bright yellow light. It almost, for a second, it gets so bright, your eyes burn. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
I can't look yet.
You still have this.
Can I please use that?
Yeah,
Use the
use
group
it.
advantage.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wow.
Oh, well, it's a natural one.
It's a natural one.
Yeah.
Is that two natural ones?
I got
No,
a
three
3
and
and
a
then a
one.
1. I guess I could. Well, I guess I take this. I guess I
Yeah,
take
it's
the
advantage.
3.
You
I'm
take the
kind of
3.
intrigued to see what it's going to be, though, to be honest.
Well, she might not be able to see it now. She might get blinded.
Night. This is nighttime. The city is dim. The sky is black. And this light makes it seem like it's the brightest day you've ever seen. It lights up this dark sky. It lights up these dark streets, this dark city, this nighttime city, to the point where you can't look anymore. You try, you are blind.
Am I out on the balcony?
You are.
Oh
on
no,
your-
I'm in my
You're
room. aren't I?
in your. There is a window in your room, and you look out, and this happens, and it just flashes in front of you.
I'm gonna like kind of instinctively like try drop like beneath the window even though I can't see,
Mhm.
and I'm going to be like, fuck, silence, fucking hell, what the fuck, silence.
Do I wake up?
You wake up, yeah.
17 passive perception.
You do. Oh, you definitely wake up.
I see you on the floor, and I like get out of the bed, and I'm like on my knees next to you, and I'm, what's wrong?
I don't know what the fuck just happened. There was something outside,
I
like a bright light.
kneel up slightly,
Mhm.
and I look out the window.
Nothing now.
Can you still not see?
It looks like, for a second, her eyes are just washed of colour. But slowly but surely you see the pupils come back. The colour come back around the eyes.
Oh my
The
god.
green.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did it hurt?
Violently.
Oh,
Like it
God.
burnt.
I know that normally, canonically, I can't see colours and stuff, but I will say that I saw a difference in
Mhm.
her eyes. Your eyes, they were like mine for a second. What did you see?
I'm gonna stand up and go look out the window,
It's normal.
and I'm gonna point where I saw it,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna like I'm gonna open the window and like put my head out. I don't know what the fuck I just saw. There was it something? Was it just a flash?
It was like it was a second of build up and then it just went completely almost. It didn't ever go white. It had a yellow tint to it.
It was like there was I don't know, you know, the bomb that Ados set off. It was like that, but it was silent, and it completely blinded me.
Was it like a fire?
No, it was the best I can describe is like a light. I think
What colour did you say? Yellow? This ring any bells to me? A yellow light.
I mean, yeah.
Did you hear anything? Was there a heat to it?
it was hot, wasn't it?
Felt like it
It
for a
was-
second.
Yes. It's like I looked at the fucking sun. What?
Would you describe it as like a holy fire?
Oh my god. What the fuck? Would I describe it as a holy fire?
You don't know. You have no idea.
I guess that's a perspective thing.
Yeah.
Can I sense anything at all? Like, I don't have... There's nothing about me, to be fair, that can sense celestial energies mechanically. But
But I want
obviously,
to.
I am jumping to a conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything in the air that I can sense that would take me to the conclusion that I am jumping to?
Okay. No.
No.
But you do hear the voice.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear it say, whatever that was, you need to find it. That's all it says.
I need you to not tell the others. Not about what happened to you. You can tell them about what happened to you. I mean, about what I would like to say right now. I kept the secret about the knocking, and I will. I need to find whatever made that bright light.
All right. Okay. You just had to ask. It's okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, I think. I'm seeing fucking stars, but I'm okay. What do you think I just saw, honestly?
I don't know what you just saw. What you just saw doesn't fully similar thing happened to me. And that's how I lost my sight, but not the same. And what happened to me could not happen here.
Why?
What happened to me was very different, but it had a yellow light and a great heat, and I lost my sight because of it.
Why the fuck would I see that and not you?
I wasn't looking out the window, but it does not make sense to me that that light could be here.
Alright, Ranga's on the fucking balcony. He might have seen something too.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to find out what it is too. Why not tell them?
Because they don't believe what I believe, and I think you're the most sympathetic.
Yes, I suppose I am. It's not that... Oh, Ranga will do anything for you. And Theo, look.
The thing that did this to me was the Everflame. And the Everflame cannot be out there in the streets.
Why would the Everflame do that to you?
Because I was burned in it.
When?
Not that long ago.
Sorry. Not that long ago. How? First of all,
it is very hard to explain.
I know, and I am sympathetic. I am. I believe you, by the way. I fully believe you. Everything you've said, I fully believe. Don't think I don't. I'm not just sympathetic, I believe you, okay?
Mm.
You have to understand. Hey, that was maybe a bigger bomb than what just happened out there to me. Sorry. You were burned by the Everflame.
Mm.
Silence. How the fuck were you... Why were you sacrificed to the Everflame? A few years? Recently?
Less than a year ago.
Less than a year ago?
Silence isn't laughing.
Oh my... Okay. By your father?
Yeah.
Why?
He felt that I had sinned, and I had, I guess.
Hey, first of all, not what that's for. Not what the Everflame, not what the sacrifices are for.
It wasn't a sacrifice.
But you were burned in it.
It wasn't a sacrifice. He wasn't trying to gain nothing from it.
But he still put, his daughter in the Everflame.
Mm.
How? As far as I'm concerned, the Everflame is sat right there with the Dark Heart at Myra's Hope. And has been for 20 years.
There is a portion of the Everflame that was taken from the main flame.
I've told you about my mother.
Yeah.
Theo's told you about his father.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I've maybe outwardly said it. The people who saved us, Rendith, were our parents.
You have said that.
I have to tell my mother. At the very least, I would very much like to tell Theo.
I would very much like you not to. Not now.
When?
I want to find out what that light was.
Okay.
It can't be here.
Okay. He can help you.
I don't want him to help me.
Well, you want me to?
You don't have to help me.
That's not what I said.
Something just happened to you that something similar happened to me.
Silence. Silence. All right. I'm telling my mother. I have to.
Not right now. What are you gonna do? Write it in a letter?
Yeah. Then let me tell my father.
I thought you said.
He is. But death's not the end, remember? Let me tell my father, at the least.
Far be it from me to tell you not to speak to the dead.
I'm gonna hug her. I think Lenore's so overwhelmed in this moment she doesn't know what to do. And she just hugs silence. I would think on whether you tell the other two. Ranga would do anything for you. He'd do anything for any of us. He would, with no question. I know that Theo, I know he's sad. And I know, what you said, his curiosity getting him killed, hey, I'm with you. And I appreciate you looking out for me. But he's a good man. He's a good man. And he's a smart man. And if there's anyone who can figure it out, it is him. Okay?
I don't want that now.
No. And it won't. I promise. I won't tell him now. Oh my God. I won't tell either of them. But please think on it. For their sake. My sake. I'm not going to go blind, am I?
My sight did not come back, as you might be able to tell.
Yeah.
So if yours came back, I'm going to presume that it's a bit of a different situation, even if it is connected somehow.
But we can talk about it. I can tell them what I saw. I just
Yeah.
won't.
It isn't my place to tell them, to tell you not to tell them about your own life.
You could. I would, if you asked me.
No, that's all right.
All right. We're gonna pick up on this. This conversation I would like to have when I'm not so tired and shocked and freaked the fuck out.
I'm guessing it won't do much good if I say this could be another sign that Kavandir put us on the same path.
Are you trying to butter me up now?
That is
You can say you are.
all right.
I believe we're on the same path together, yes, for a reason. Because I want to be. We're on the same path because I choose to stay with you, and all of them. We're on the same path because we've collectively decided together that we want to stay together. And if Kavandir is your reason for that, then I accept that. So yeah. Yeah, we're on the same path together for a reason. Hey, I'm going to go back to sleep now.
I was going to say, can we hear? Are you doing anything? Like you've just had
He's
the
wailing.
worst
Yeah,
dream
it's not the worst
of
time
your
of my
life.
I mean, I don't know how the timelines match up. Would I have seen this light at all if I was awake and scribbling my little notes?
Let me put it this way.
Yeah.
The moment your dream stopped, that
Oh.
happened.
And you said in his dream
Interesting.
he could feel that something was like welling up
Building.
inside of him.
Burning. Somebody spontaneously combusted.
Oh my God.
The-
You think it's Kavandir?
The farm that I saw, I've just been thinking about this. Do I recognize it? Is it Elias's farm?
No.
No. Okay. Okay. And the guy in the doorway wasn't Elias?
No.
No. Okay.
We're going,
Interesting.
we're going to pick up this
Who is that?
conversation later.
It was
Told you
your
that is.
uncle.
Oh yeah.
It is
Yeah.
uncle.
Yeah, it's
my
Elias
uncle.
Tanglebrush, his
Elias
uncle.
Tanglebrush, yeah.
Oh, I forgot that he was called
Yeah.
Tanglebrush.
Okay.
So you run over to the desk.
Yeah, I sprint over, I grab just the first notebook I can find, I start scribbling down.
You start scribbling down. You start trying to recall it.
Mm-hmm.
It says,
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What am I?
Oh my fucking god.
Who am I? What is within me? It's clawing at the edges. Burning. I can feel it. And then the writing changes from yours into a writing that you don't understand.
Okay. Can I try and recall enough to just write the runes down in anywhere? Even if I can't understand them, just to kind of like write the glyphs.
As you write them, you realize something.
Uh-oh.
They're not exactly the same, but they follow a similar convention to some sigils you saw earlier today.
On
Silence's body.
Yeah, okay. 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 Okay.
And that is what we'll pick up next week on the Ascension of Farrahdor.
Gosh,
We're
bloody
connected.
hell. Oh my god.
Thank you all so much for watching. It has been a pleasure to film this first episode.
It has.
It has. It's been nerve-wracking.
Yeah,
you.
it's been great
Hey,
though.
you guys did a great job.
Thank you.
I'm
We
really,
did.
really impressed.
We all did a great job.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
I hope you enjoyed yourselves, and we'll see you on Thursday next week.
Hell yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
And once again, another huge thank you to our patrons and our YouTube members, and a huge shout out to our entity tiers.
Hoobs,
Ariel,
Tula,
Runarian,
Arkham Labs Cosplay,
Maddie,
Luna,
Teddysaurus,
Caspian,
J-Spot TX,
Ultrafail,
Dallin M,
Sleepy,
Joe Dragon Lord 2,
Alistar,
Lawkeeper Society,
Ricky B,
Catherine,
Fauskin,
Azuriel,
Panda Queen Plays,
Xyloboy,
Lucas Ayapetas,
Luna River,
Crestomancy,
The Tacos Are Here,
Gavin,
Raynanana,
Scrimbles,
KC Joe 1313,
Keplin 1000,
Pretended to Ace,
Ash Z22,
Lee Axel 8,
Dana,
Captain Hades,
Slobby 1,
Amelia A,
Rebecca K,
Banoffee Spy,
Blood Betrayal,
Tears of the Sun,
BH,
Crumley 00,
Dink Twin.
Light of Hearts. Thank you all so much for the support. You have no idea how much it helps.
And if you too would like to become a patron or a channel member here on YouTube, click the link in the description or the join button down below.